I want you and that young man to tie that knot. I'm gonna pray for you. And I want you to hold on to God's unchanging hand, because he helped Joshua fight the battle of Jericho. Yes.
It's the old
He helped Daniel get out the lion's den. He helped get off the island.
Let me get straight to the business. Got them lions in the building. Why you lying to the children? Why you lying to the children? RIGHTEOUS. Man, you know I've been to bed. Man, they know they no contest. Yahuwah, he do the blitz. We will not see you tomorrow. Cause you cannot go to Thora. All the sons and all the daughters. Standing hard with big manotas. But my son, he made me Taurus. On that line, I'm still a Taurus. Karate kicking Chuck Norris, 4-5 on my waist. If he started, will not hesitate to get retarded. Oh lordy, he ain't got a PowerPoint, he farted. He thrown into the hills like a Philistine. Jihad hitting Hamites with the guillotine. Situation turned up with the ratchet team. JJ 7000 to debate me. I know them haters gon' hate me, but he won't debate me. Pistol off safety. He respond, come wake me. If I don't get up, nigga shake me. If he don't show up, then he fake G. I touch down and make these nigga nuts hate me. Dear brother, ballin' and crawling all the way from H-Time. Let me get straight to the business. Man, them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Why you lying to them children? You gon' cry, you gon' get it. Me, I'm like a frog, nigga, ribbit. Of course, it's in the spirit. I just got the Porsche, she can steer it. Mito got the raw, Shaq and Willie. Lamborghini doors, you better not spill it. Mama's high, say I'm more than just a villain. Mama's cry, I'm dope and wide for her children. Suicide, immortalized as a realist, Death by gun, black suicide. Let me get straight to the business. Got them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Why you lying to them children? RIGHTEOUS. Man, you know I've been there. Man, they know they no contest. Yahuwah, he do the blitz. Wow, what's that? Why ain't they take it over? I don't want to take lead. You heard me? When it's up, it's stuck. I'm stepping on everything, nigga. Metaphorically, of course.
Sunday, February 19th, it goes down. Or should we say it goes up? The Light Magazine and Kingdom Culture Radio presents the 4th annual Drip and Sip Remix with live performances by Sister Shalom, Yapa Q, King 7.
Coming in, we got them stacking to the ceiling.
Also performances by Ayo Ben Yahoo, Jamel the Trunk Rattler, and more. Hosted by Monologue Magad. With DJ Dr. J on the ones and twos. You don't want to miss this righteous party. Doors open at 5 p.m. The location is Live Wicks, 2405 South Collins Street, Arlington, Texas. Get your tickets today at tlhmagazine.net. The 4th annual Drip and Sip Remix. Don't miss it.
Drip. Hey, that's right. Welcome to the Lions Den, Drip and Sip. You can drip and sip and drink righteously. Just don't cuss your brother out with your had a drink. See, we know how to drink righteously. Just eat brews. See, that's right. Welcome to the den, man. JJ 7000 back home. You know, hey, the guns is back. You know what I'm saying? Hey, get on my 2-week program to get your body back in shape. You know, I ain't worked out in 2 years, man. You know, hey, the 6-pack all up. You know what I'm saying?
Now, put your shirt on, man. What the hell, bro?
It cost you a little something to get this kind of workout program because it's very intense. You know, you can't eat all the bologna that they put in your face. You know, you got to make sure there's chicken and beef. You know. But anyway, welcome to the day. I'm excited, man. We got some heavy hitters in the building. The Dagger squad is coming on back to the den, man. These guys seen what happened to Google Scholar yesterday, and they ain't not happy about it. They're not happy because the Apostle Zaquan, man, he is a discussion champion. He ain't no joke. He 4-0. You know what I'm saying? So we got some more Dagger Squad members in here trying to redeem the name of the Dagger Squad. 2 of the generals is up in here. I'm talking about, we're going to go ahead and introduce Black Lion Supreme. Go ahead, Black Lion Supreme. He's one of my favorite Dagger Squad. Look at that. 6'10" up in the building. Go ahead.
Shout out to the family. What's going on? Dagger Squad in the house. First of all, I didn't see what happened to Google, so I don't know what you're talking about on that one. But I'm sure he held. I'm sure he held his own. I'm just here to support my fellow Dagger Squad brother Khayyal and see what time it is. And just remember, 7,000. I'm one of the first of the Dagger Squad to walk into the Lions Den, to walk into the fire of the Lions Den by myself. And do a debate. Let's go.
You sure did, man. You sure did, man. All right. Black Lion Supreme, man. I'm glad you're back, man. I'm glad you grew some fur on your back to come on back in here and maybe get into a confrontation with the 7,000. You know, I come in peace today. You know, how y'all Hotep do it? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm on. And also, man, we got one of my former hosts of the show. You know what I'm saying? I've been knowing this brother's probably since 2017. You know what I'm saying? You know, every time JJ would go live on Facebook, you know, Khayyal jump in and we just have fun, man. But hey, welcome back home. You know, hey, we got people. You could be Dagger Squad and still be a part of the Lions Den. You know what I'm saying? Because we got different sets that come through the Lions Den. You know what I'm saying? Welcome back home, Khayyal. Let's get it in. Introduce yourself. Tell us what you're doing here, family.
Man, look, you already know what it is, man. It's your boy Khayyal. I'm in here. I'm looking for blood today, man. You know, I'm sick. I'm sick of it. But you know, you get a dog, man. Come on, man. The dog got me right now. But yeah, let's do it, man. Like, I mean,
now, let me ask you something. Now, do you actually know what's going on, man? Do you know you was calling out one of the most feared researchers and debaters that we have in the Lions Den? He's a former champion. I'm talking about he's right here, right now. He's peeking around. He ain't on here right now, but he peeking around, brother. So I just
he got his eyes in the chat. And guess what? Yeah. And guess what, JJ? Hey, if this is y'all most feared, I got it. Ain't no hesitation. I ain't got no fear in my heart about that, bro. Like let's go.
There you go. But before we get into this, now we got old school in the building from Chi-Town to Shaka. The Shaka is in the building. Go ahead and introduce yourself, family. Timing is everything. Go ahead and unmute your mic. Okay, he had technical difficulties. That's okay. But when he get back, go ahead and introduce yourself. But yeah, so kind of go ahead and tell the audience a little bit about what's going on with you, Mr. Khayyal, and what you disagree with. You're tired of it, you know. It's come to the point in the time in the man's life where he just get tired and got to tell the world what's going on. Go ahead, family.
Man, I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired of listening to this crazy ridiculousness, bro. So what really happened was we and I've talked to the brother Terry or Yahsha a few times. We've had cordial conversations. The conversations that we've had, they've been nonsensical. For the most part, his arguments are based on fallacies. And he doesn't understand that because he doesn't necessarily dive into the realms of science and scientific literacy. So he doesn't understand his position is a fallacious position. So yesterday we was having a dialogue, and I just mentioned something because I wanted in the greater scheme of things, because we really was talking about Chris Harris and talking about why he is so dangerous to the Hebrew community because he knows both sides. And I asked him a basic question, and that basic question spun out of control and ended up with him being super disrespectful to me. And, you know, I'm not really I'm not the one who's going to debate for fun, because I feel like it's no point in me debating people who need to be educated, But this particular individual is so arrogant that I have no other choice but to destroy him intellectually.
Oh, man.
And so,
this brother's pretty educated. I just want to let you know, man.
It don't seem that way. But so like what I would like to do is I would like to challenge this brother to a conversation or a dialogue regarding his intellectual position, because his position is that if he believes something, it's another person's job to disprove his belief system. That's a fallacious argument because he has the burden of proof. And we had a dialogue. I asked him can you please provide some evidence or fact, FACTS, facts behind his belief system. And he believes for some strange reason that it's the person's that is in opposition's job to disprove his belief, even though his belief has no facts to it. And so that's where I'm here today, to have that conversation and challenge the brother to having a intellectual conversation, not an argument. I'm not going to talk over you. I'm not going to yell with you because that's childish, that's immature, that's beneath me. Actually, I'll hang up. I'll hang up in a second.
Yeah, you will hang up.
Like I'm trying to have because I believe I require a certain amount of respect for a conversation, and I want the brother to bring that respect, but bring his intellectualism, and let's have a dialogue and let's really discuss the ridiculousness that he spews out his mouth constantly. And what I would say is that I believe he can't. I don't believe he could do that because yesterday we had a conversation. Everything he said was based on nonsensical points. They was fallacious at their root. Everything from the beginning to the end of his dialogue was not based on fact. It's based off his personal belief. And I would like to introduce facts to a conversation that needs to be introduced.
The brother's here. Yahsha been Israel. If you out here listening, the brother says tired of being sick and tired of tiredness. You understand me? And you got some explaining to do. That's, according to him, don't take it out on me. I'm just the messenger, But I would hope that this turned out to be a very intellectual conversation. I know both of y'all are educated, so I know it can be respectful, and it can be something that once y'all do agree to a topic, that it can be something that we can go back and look at, years down the line. I want to start making videos like that where we ain't got to worry about editing. What I mean by editing, mean like taking out the cuss words and all your mamas and stuff like that. We don't want that no more, man. We trying to elevate, man. This is a brand, what I'm saying? I'm trying to take it to a whole nother level, man. You know what I mean? And hey, shalom to Katera, the introvert. Yeah, welcome, sister. Yeah, JJ is back, man. And really, I want to make an announcement to myself, man. I am officially retired as a debater. I put the fear of God in every man on sign of the TV when I come on there. They're not ready. They don't want to see the likes of JJ 7000. So right now, I'm officially retired to something, worthy opponent to come amongst the mist. All right, that's enough for me.
Thank goodness.
Wait a minute. What you just say? Did you say thank you? That's right. See, he was one of my victims that signed up for a debate and thought about it twice. But that's for another day, another time. This is his day. I ain't gonna ruin it for him. Oh Lord, hold up, everybody. Hold up, Black Jesus Minister. You call right in time. Black, say hello to the crowd real quick.
Hey, you got me. We live right now.
You live right now. I just announced my official retirement. What you think about that?
Yeah. You know what? I understand.
Mm-hmm.
You and I have been in this game for a long time.
That's right, champ.
And it really is time to let the new jacks, the new brothers come on in here, the new blood.
Yeah.
Come on in here and and flex their muscles and flex their minds and their spirit. You know what I'm saying?
Look, Top Cat. Yeah, that's right. Top Cat.
So I agree with you, brother. I agree, but I like that you said you retiring from debating, but you still gonna be on the scene.
That's right.
Things happening, popping, and shaking and hopping. You know
right.
what I'm saying?
Don't get it twisted, man. I'm still peeking around.
Because it ain't no other JJ 7000. As far as I'm concerned, you're gonna end up giving Sarnetta a run for his money.
Yeah.
Because Sarnetta got talent, you know what I'm saying? That a unique characters and abilities that allow his platform to be where it is.
That's right.
But brother, I see you definitely being right there in the same spot with your own unique brand. The Lions Den Debate League doing the same thing, if not even better. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
So,
and I want to thank you, Black Jesus Minister, because you were one of the founding forefathers of the Lions Den Debate League. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. So hey, but listen, we got a couple of Dagger Squad members on here, man. They on here, man. They showing love to the platform. We got Black Lion Supreme and Brother Khayyal, and guess who they calling out? Yahsha ben Israel. I said, my goodness.
Oh
my goodness.
Boy, y'all barking up a real tree
I told him.
Yeah, but shout out to everybody over at the Dagger Squad.
Yeah.
Shout out to Brother Garfield, yes indeed. And blessings to all of y'all, man. Appreciate y'all supporting the brand. And support the platform, because we definitely support Garfield.
Yep.
And the Dagger Squad platform.
Yeah, we do.
Everybody's been interacting with each other, respecting each other, making things happen.
Right.
And big ups to Voodoo Khayyal.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I should know that Black Jesus Minister gave him that name, Voodoo.
Mm-hmm.
And he ran with it, but it's a great brand. And he need to go ahead and put that on a t-shirt. And he need to go open up that restaurant like I told him. Open up a damn restaurant called Voodoo Khayyal, nigga. You're going to be a billionaire.
What are you going to serve? Chicken beaks and feet, nigga? What the hell? What the hell going on?
He's selling new white folks going to show up just to find out what he's selling.
Right? You sure right. With that name?
Just show up in an eatery named Voodoo Khayyal.
With chicken beaks and feet. You know them chicken beaks the voodoo people using their rituals. Chicken beaks and feet special. Chicken feet, beaks. 2 for $1. $5.99 with fries.
And don't forget the zombie juice.
Yeah, right.
Ask him who started calling him the GOAT.
Hey, Black Jesus, who started calling you the GOAT?
I appreciate that. We finally got something to say it.
Yeah, Karima.
So I appreciate
Karima started calling you that, right? Remember? Karima started calling you the GOAT.
All right. Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
It took a long time.
But hold up. Black Jesus, don't go nowhere, because hey, we got an Aboriginal in the building. They go by Big Chief Legendary Top Cat. What you think about that guy right there, Black Jesus?
Man, look here, man. I appreciate it. Look here, man. I respect all of y'all, man.
Mm-hmm.
I see everybody doing their thing. Everybody swinging and banging, and that's what makes for good entertainment and also an education. I'll steal one of your phrases, JJ.
Go ahead.
Edutainment.
That's right.
Edutainment.
Yeah.
Y'all keep doing what y'all doing. Keep educating the people. Keep entertaining the people. And let's help our people rise, man. Let's come together, y'all.
Right.
Everybody's doing a great job.
Well, Black Jesus, you know you're the moderator in the chat, so go ahead and put your link in there so they can subscribe to Black Jesus Ministry, right? As a radio.
Yeah, Black Jesus Ministry YouTube.
Ministry YouTube, all one word. Black Jesus Ministry.
All one word. Yeah,
and also he built a powerhouse page on Clubhouse. You know, he got a powerhouse page to support him on Clubhouse as well. All right, Black Jesus Minister, you more than welcome to jump in on the panel, man. But right now we finna finish getting it in. Love you, family. All right, Shalom, but I can thought. One. All right. So we got the legendary Khayyal. Before we get to it, we got I Am Manna, one of the queens in the Lions Den, peeking around, making sure everything go right. You know, hey, we got eyes and ears everywhere. So what's going on with your legendary Top Cat, man? How you been since the last time you and I have spoken?
Oh man, you know, we getting better and better every day, man.
That's
you dig
right.
what I mean? All praise to the Most High.
That's right. Did you hear my apology? You know?
No sir, no sir.
Okay, well, I'm gonna apologize again to you, man. You know, the way that I came on your platform was kind of I didn't do it right. And I was in debate mode because King Kofi told me that King Kofi said you had wanted to smoke. And I was like, okay, let me go over here. So I'm in debate mode, and all the time, I don't think you said what you said. So that got us on the wrong foot anyway. But yeah, man, that's what I want to tell you, man. So I would love to, for you to come over and do some of your teachings and bring Phoenix Moon with you and all the rest of the Aboriginal brothers and sisters, so we can, have a what they say, bridge the gap between what where we don't get along, and then work on the thing where we do get along. See how that can benefit the community. Go ahead, brother.
Well, I me personally, man, I do my own thing. You feel me? I'm repping Big Chief University. And yeah. So, shout out to everybody else, but that's what we have going on. We got our own thing going on, man.
So y'all some separatists over there, the Big Chief. Well, okay, so would I be, if I just came in as an Israelite, could I be a part of the Big Chief University?
Oh yeah, you can be a part of the Big Chief University, brother.
Okay. I'm smiling over
here. Do you know your hold on, time out. Cause see, I will say this here though, man. We are about tangibles, man. We not really into the belief thing. We don't really do the theories and using your too hard, and we don't really do all that, man. We really into the tangible. So we trace our family records, man. And if you trace your family records and you know your story, then man, you can be a part of what we have going on.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up.
So let me ask, do you know your family story, brother JJ?
Well, it goes back to Jackson, Mississippi. Then I'm first generation Illinois, but the rest of my family from Jackson, Mississippi, Louisiana, them parts like that, Every summer as a youth, my great granny would take all about 5 or 6 of us down south on a train to Mississippi. I used to love the train rides just to get there. You understand me? So, hey, we would go see Junkyard Dog eat crystals for a quarter. So y'all don't know nothing about this. So y'all know about, up here, they got the White Castle, but down south they had crystals for a quarter. That's what it was. Little cheeseburgers, just like goddamn a White Castle. So I'm Southern Fred, but Illinois bred. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead.
No problem. And that culture that you came up in,
Mississippi is, man.
Yeah, Mississippi. Okay, shout out to
Mississippi is. Get it right. It was a whole tribe of them.
Hey, let's be 100% transparent now. Now
right.
I'm from the South too, right?
Okay.
I'm from Alabama, and we also do the same thing. But down here, we know that we're not Aboriginals. Okay. That's something that people came from up north and infiltrated us, because my grandmama hates Native Americans with all her guts, just like I hated white people, because she understood that she was enslaved by these people, the same people that y'all trying to be. So let's really be realistic here.
I apologize, brother. If someone enslaved you.
No, it's okay, bro. You didn't do it. You was on our side.
And what side would that be, brother?
The side of the Negroes, because let's look into the Indian Negro War.
Wait a minute,
Negro. No, hold on, JJ, please get back.
I do know who I'm dealing with.
JJ, please get back.
All right, I'm smiling.
JJ, I beg you, please get back. And watch this.
I've seen Rob Bourne
destroy you a few
times.
Come on, mute, brother.
I'm let you shine, Top Cat. Go ahead, man.
I got family from Mobile too, so.
Yeah, and they African American, they African descent, right?
Korean? No, most of them think they They think they Indians.
That's the key word. They think they are because of
They think they were,
influences of people who put that in people's head, man. Like
okay, hey, what's your name, brother? Because I don't want to get it wrong.
My name's Khayyal, Top Cat. How you doing, bro?
Khayyal, how you doing, brother Khayyal?
I'm good, bro.
So, brother Khayyal, how long have you been in the truth, if you don't mind me asking?
He a Dagger Star general, bro. Him and Black Lion.
Dagger Squad. I never heard of them.
I got two of their generals over. Just
never heard of them.
That's cool.
mean, if Garfield's scared of me, then what you think his little homie's gonna do?
No,
come on, man. Woo!
Big old. That's all right, because I ain't never heard of you either, so it's good, bro.
Yeah,
never heard of you in my life.
Your boss knows me.
But on the flip side of what Khayyal said,
hey, hold on. Please get my conversation with brother Khayyal.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, then you next.
Hold up, big homie Black Lion Supreme. I'm gonna let you get
Black Lion. I promise you can get this next.
All right, for sure. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So, brother Khayyal, you say you from how long you been in the truth, brother? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm not sure what the truth that you're referring to is.
Okay.
How long have I been living?
Oh, so you're not a Hebrew Israelite?
Nah, man. I don't believe.
Okay. So what you banging? What you a Kemite? You never know with the Dagger Squad. One day they West Africans, the next day they from Kemet.
What?
So what about you, brother?
They so Top Cat. That's how they
Yeah, they switch it up like the newspaper.
All right, so look,
predator type.
My thing is that I am a African American that is a descendant of West Africans.
From that movie, y'all.
By if you want to be particular, I am from my dad's side Yoruba, and on my mom's side, she definitely has a Native American mix into her family by way of my grandmother. Yes.
Do you know what tribe?
Yeah, Black Creek.
Okay, Creek, right? Because she was from Alabama. Where the Creek's from?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. And you say, what year did your family get here from West Africa?
Again, you got two sides to deal with.
On your dad's side, brother. I mean, you take your time. Either one.
On my dad's side, it was the late 1800s because they first sold him into a plantation that was in the Caribbean, and then from the Caribbean they transferred them to a plantation called Stagville Plantation in North Carolina, and then my dad was actually the first freeborn person on that side of the family.
Damn, how old your daddy is?
My dad's passed away, but he was born in 1923.
Okay, now let me ask you this here question because I want to help you out, brother. I want to stand you up, right? Because I mean, this would be a first round KO. But you say he came in the late 1800s?
Yeah, during the Biafra. That's how he got here. This is after slavery was in it. They still.
It was after, so he wasn't a victim of the transatlantic slave trade because the transatlantic slave trade was over in 1807, brother. I'm not gonna argue with you about that.
Again, you're making points. I didn't.
Well, if he caught a ride over here from Africa, that's on him, but I'm listening.
No, he was definitely, his family was definitely enslaved in a plantation. Like the thing is, what you're saying is
how did he get to America, brother? Who paid for him to get over here?
You could be quiet and allow me to answer.
Yes, sir, brother. No problem.
Again, so the what you're saying is right. The transatlantic slave trade ended.
I know I'm right.
Real quick.
Oh my God, man!
Second home. He came up out of the lines then, but he Dagger Squad.
Man, let me touch him up, man. Let me get him right. Let me get him right. He's running. Yeah, you should have told him who he was playing with. Come on, man. Line that shit up. I'm on mute.
Are y'all gonna allow me? You asked me a question. Can you be
respectful?
Yes, sir, brother. Allow me to answer the question. Okay, so when this happened, they still was selling slaves. Like slave trade did not stop once they said, "Hey, this is bad. Let's not do this." It was still a market for it. The market was came through the Caribbean at that point in time. If you did your research, you would know that. And so they would buy slaves from the Caribbean because it was illegal to buy slaves outside of America. And so they would buy the slaves and transport them to the Americas. This is why you have a lot of what they call them,
Brother, I'm not really into the preaching. I thought this was Dagger Squad. I'm into dates. I'm into names. Just I'm into locations.
No,
no problem, brother. What exact year? What exact year was it? You said the late 1800s because slavery was over in 1863, brother. So if you coming in the late 1800s, family, what is anybody doing? Why didn't you call the cops? Why didn't you call 911? If somebody had you enslaved after 1863, brother, why didn't your family pick up the phone and call 911? What the hell is you doing walking around here slave after 1863, brother?
Again, you missed everything I said about the whole Caribbean. Did you not?
Brother, that is bullshit. I'm just gonna be honest, okay? That is some make-believe, victimized Pan-African shit. Brother, I'm asking you, what in the hell are you doing to slave after 1863 when the president just told everybody to leave them folks alone? Why didn't you call the cops and have them people arrested?
Okay, so again, if you would listen to what I'm saying instead of trying to make a fucking dagger or a point, you would understand what I'm saying. What I specifically said was my lineage came from West Africa. It went to the Caribbean, and then they was bought by a plantation in Stagville, North Carolina. I can show you the receipts, the records.
So you got the receipts and the brother. Wasn't nobody buying no damn slaves after 1863.
They absolutely were. Yes, they were.
Okay, so you got caught up in the underground, a black market slave trade, right? And what was this at again, brother?
This was in what you mean? Where the slave trade happened? This
no,
is in
where
Nigeria.
did this? Yeah, this black market slave trade that don't nobody else know about but you. When the damn police station down the street. Tell us what plantation
it is called the Biafra. You can look it up, my dude. You really showing how ignorant you are.
No, brother. You were really showing how ignorant you are being a slave after 1863.
All right, hold up, time out, everybody, real quick. Now, what we can do here is set this up for
I wish I would.
This is what I'm talking about, everybody.
Hey, now let's go to your mom's side.
You know what?
We gonna leave alone on this, JJ.
All right,
JJ, let me do it like this.
Continue to interrogate the Dagger Squad.
No problem. Let me do it like this here, JJ. We can bow out on his dad's side, right? Let's just go to his mom's side because maybe he have more information on his mother's side.
I'm gonna mute my mic. Go ahead, y'all.
Okay, now what part of West Africa your mother's side is from again, brother?
My mother's side, I have less records from. So my mom's side, they are the material that I know is from Tuskegee, Alabama. You got the Chambers and the Pickett family that came together.
So what about
in the late 1800s?
Okay, so anybody, what part of West Africa are they coming from?
From my understanding, they are the Iwe and the Fon people.
And where did you get that understanding?
From a few different things, from our culture. Because because we have it's called intangible culture. We practice voodoo on that side of the family. So that's the reason why Black Jesus called me Voodoo Khayyal.
No problem, brother. I'm not into all of that. Okay, I just want to know the answer.
You need to be into.
Okay, so you do voodoo like somebody do in West Africa.
I don't.
Okay, what else you got for me?
I don't, and also did a few different genealogical records as far as like I did my genetics. I did 23andMe. I did.
You did a 23andMe.
What's wrong with 23andMe? I mean,
what's wrong with 23andMe? What's wrong with Santa Claus or the Tooth Fairy? What's wrong with Santa Claus or the Tooth Fairy? First off, if you're doing the test, how they gonna look? Listen, bro. Have you ever answer me this real, JJ? Have you ever heard an African say that he found an American cousin before after doing the 23andMe?
I actually found some people in Africa.
You found somebody. Now let me ask JJ, have y'all ever heard somebody in Africa say they found somebody in America doing
it? They already know who the hell they are. Shit.
They don't know. Come on, man. Africans don't know.
That's just my logic. Why would
all right, so we'll get back to it. I want to get away from it because it is people listening. All right, brother. So no problem. So you did 23andMe. You do voodoo, and what else you have for us?
Hey, let's get back to the real subject at hand,
brother. We're talking about the real subject, brother. You said you're an African.
I think this might be he trying to get you into a dialogue. This could be your other one. You know.
Okay.
Don't tell me you don't want to play no more.
Oh man, Top Cat coming with the war chief.
No, if you want
this debate coming soon.
What we can do is this because I'm not a fan for the back and forth and the rudeness and the interruption. Like,
brother, it's so respectful.
You're doing it again, bro. You're doing it again.
I can get you Black Jesus Ministry.
I'm on mute. If you want to have a debate about anything, my dude, I'm not afraid. Like you pseudo as hell, so like we can have the debate. We can do that at any time. Name the subject matter, but I'm not gonna sit here and explain myself to a person who's ignorant of the facts I'm telling them. Just because you don't you're not privy to this information, doesn't mean I have to further explain it to you. What we can do is do an actual debate. I can show you the receipts, the paperwork, and everything to substantiate my point of view. But I'm not gonna go back and forth and argue about my family lineage with some nigga I don't know. That's stupid.
Now, what you got to say about that? We can set this debate up for what, next week? We don't play around here in the bed top.
Now you know damn well I got better things. Now you know damn well I got better things to do.
You sit in the den.
Oh, now you big. Now you too big.
Now you know I have better things.
But you hop your talking
in debate with a nigga that's is way after 1863.
Mudawa said top crap super pseudo. I'm telling you, you gotta be peeking around up here, Top Cat. Now we appreciate you because you're
comfortable. Hey, can I get the brother that's next to him?
These lions up in here.
Okay, no problem, brother. No problem, brother. The brother got insecure about his. Be
careful, brother. That's all I'm just saying.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Right,
the brother got a bit insecure, and I know it get like that. When your bloodline don't match up with the doctrine, you'll come out here to teach the people. I understand. Can I get that brother that's on side of him that's standing there with the prom picture outfit on? Come on out here, brother. Come talk to me. How you doing today?
He's talking to you, Black Line Supreme.
Black Line Supreme. How you doing, brother?
He talking to me. He calling himself Top Cat. You gotta be kidding, man. Get up out of here. All I wanted to do was, comment on your position because my grandmother is half Navajo. My great grandmother is half Navajo, so I understand where you're coming from when you link Indians with our people. So I used to sit at her feet while she used to tell stories about her parents and her grandparents who were enslaved by the Indians. So I get where you're coming from. The problem with it is that you have to go back further than that. You're going to go back to just a certain time point and not recognize that time didn't stop in the 17th century. Time goes back all the way back to the time when our people were in Africa. So that's all I wanted to do. I don't want to debate you on a topic that, as far as I'm concerned, was killed off by Rob Warren and True Historian. So there's no need to dig up old concepts that's already been debunked.
Now, wait a minute.
But I understand where you're coming from.
We don't do that here in the Lions Den. We want to see some smoke.
Now, all this running.
The brother said he ain't got time for no smoke. That he got better things to do.
I am right here, brother. I just told you to come out
right
here.
Now, live with somebody else. Now,
I just told you to come out here, brother.
I'm gonna be a promoter, man. Let me promote you.
All right, do your thing. Do your thing.
Damn it. This Top Cat. Now, what's going on, Black Lion? You a cat too.
Hey.
You're welcome in the den.
I am here for this Abrahamic, proving Abraham was a historical person. I didn't come to challenge this brother on his belief system.
Man. We're not asking you to debate. It might lead to something later. We trying to put something together, man, where we get a couple guys and maybe do some presentations, man. Then you do a presentation on the topic, he do a presentation. Come over here and teach.
No, that will be putting life back into that nonsense, and I don't have. As he said, I'm too busy. I don't have time for that.
Who said they was busy now?
No doubt. Due to slavery.
Why would you
due to slavery? Due to slavery, not because we come from Indians.
Can we have that conversation, brother? I will. Okay, so you say your family was enslaved by Indians, sir?
On that side of my family, yes. On my mother's side, her great grandmother, her grandmother was half Navajo and half African.
Why are you so nervous?
I'm not nervous at all, bro. What are you talking about?
I want you to inhale and exhale, brother. Woosah, it's okay.
Look, bro, all that you're doing is not going to substantiate your point, man.
This is a safe space.
I'm not insulted. I'm just telling them all that he's doing is not going to prove anything. That's all I'm saying. I'm not insulted at all.
Let's have some fun with
For me, this is a joke. So no, but you're right. My people do have Indian ancestry. There's no doubt about that. I would never deny that.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, so what part of Africa you from?
As far as I know, West Africa.
As far as
West
you know, what
Central Africa.
answer is that, brother? As far as you know,
It's,
either you
it's
know or
the
you don't know.
answers. It's the answers that comes about
Can you name
from
me
the
a
Atlantic
place
slave.
West Africa is
From
a
the
large?
no, I can't. No, I can't. I don't have
So you
records.
don't know. You don't know.
But I know how we got here. I know that
So how did you get here, brother?
from the Atlantic slave trade.
From the Atlantic slave trade.
That's how.
And what did you dock at?
That's
What
right.
what port did you
Now,
come
if you deny that, I
listen,
want you to
brother.
do this. I want you to show me one African person that came here before the Atlantic slave trade. Go ahead.
Listen, family. I mean the insecurity.
Now you know me.
Now hold on, brother. Let's finish. And you know what? I tell you what, family. I will answer your question, brother, if you can answer mine, brother. And since I asked first, brother, just respectfully, you should go first. So,
Okay,
and
I'll go
plus,
first.
you're
I'll
just
go
talking
first.
about your family. You're just talking about your family. So, all right. So, what
Okay.
port did you guys come through?
I'll go first.
West Africa. Yes,
I'll
sir.
go first. I don't have the details on how my particular family got here from West Africa. All I can tell you is that the only way Africans got here that I know of is due to the Atlantic slave trade. Now, if you can answer my question and show me one African that established himself in the Americas before the Atlantic slave trade, then we got something going.
Take that debate, Top Cat.
Well, I say Africans.
Take that debate, Top Cat.
I say it wouldn't.
That's not a debate. That's the question.
Yeah, it is.
The
No, it
question,
ain't. That's
I
the
said
question.
it wasn't no Africans in America. I say, you know what? No, hold on. I'm finna give my answer.
Africans came here before Columbus, bro.
Do you know Estebanico the Moor? Do you know
that's been debunked, but go ahead. Go ahead.
Do you know Estebanico?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yes,
well,
I do. I know him very well.
I say Estebanico then.
Okay, so you want to go there? His ancestry is not from the Americas. His ancestry is actually from Africa.
Okay,
there's
brother,
three primary. Let me finish. There are three primary documents to establish this. So we can go into the
right now.
We can go into the details of these.
Hey, Top Cat, that's what I said.
No. I didn't say just name. I didn't just say name. I didn't say name one. I said establish him in the Americas before the Atlantic slave trade. He came here due to the Atlantic slave trade.
Y'all have to be disciplined enough. If y'all ask a question,
hey, brother,
y'all
bro. You just bowed out gracefully.
Hey, Jeremiah, put him in
it's okay, Khayyal. It's okay. He has to do this to try to make a point.
Brother,
so I understand what he's doing.
Brother, I think you need to go back and sit down.
Go read your Bible. Hey, JJ, put him in the back chat for a second. This is my show, right?
Okay, Top Cat.
JJ, this is my show, bro. Put him in the back chat for a second. I'm not going to do it.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
No, like, what I'm saying, and I'm not trying to silence.
All right, hold on. Just for a second, Top Cat. Don't go nowhere.
I'm not trying to silence you, bro.
In the back for a second.
Thank you very much. I'm not trying to silence this guy at all. But I am trying to have a productive conversation, and the brother does not have the discipline to accept an answer. And if you ask somebody a question, you have to be quiet to listen to their response, even if you don't believe in it or agree with it. Show the brother enough respect and shut the fuck up and listen to what they saying, bro.
Yeah, come on, bro. Don't get disrespectful, brother.
I'm not getting.
Don't do no
harm. I didn't.
That's a tactic, Top Cat. Top Cat is a tactic. That's all.
What I'm saying is, you just have to you can't bombard people with questions and not allow them to answer the questions. And if you get an answer, you have to accept that person's answer.
Brother, you bowed out gracefully. You need to go sit your ass down somewhere.
No,
okay, because remember, you didn't want to play no more.
No.
What
happened was
my new clients.
No. What happened was,
bro, go sit down somewhere, bro.
I had noble responses, and then you moved on and tried to pick a new person to pick on.
Pick a new time. I like to see you too, man.
By both of the Dagger Squad members. That's what really happened, bro.
Really. JJ, they say they beat me up right now.
It's easy work. Easy work.
This is my
you
new
throwing
client.
boomerang daggers. You beating yourself up by your own questions, and
get into a match with my new client, Khayyal.
Man, where y'all
put it all on the line,
man?
Put it all.
We didn't come up here to battle Aborigines. We came up here to deal with the Abraham claim.
Aboriginal client, man, and I got one. Who y'all scared of?
No, that's not the topic of today. The topic is Abraham.
This is
yeah, the topic.
We'll come back if you wanna get into some that topic that he's promoting. We'll come back for that.
We'll come back for that. Okay,
no problem.
Just still in the audience for a minute.
Hey, I'm gonna let you go and do your thing, man. Cause
give Top Cat a wrench.
Peace to you, African man.
Hey, don't let him.
Comment in the chat. We'll give you a wrench. This is your third, fourth, fifth home or whatever. This is line.
Hey, JJ, let me
everybody,
tell you something, JJ.
Everybody's safe and ain't nobody safe over here. I'll put it to you like that.
Hey, JJ, before I leave, bro, hey, do not let them play tough with you. Every time if they try to raise their voice, say, hey, bro, don't make me call Top Cat over here. Yeah.
Bro, you're the one that's getting out of pocket, man. We up here for have different things, man.
I am my confused African brother.
Thank you, Top Cat. Had him a light work. All right.
Where's this Abraham? Where's this Abraham fire at? We want that smoke.
Abraham,
you don't want to deal with Yahsha business. I'm telling you, bro.
Man, please. You talking about Terry? Come on, bro.
Right.
Stop the madness.
He already came over in your platform and beat up Matt.
Is that Yahsha that came in, bro? I see a tank in the building.
Oh, that tank on the ground? Oh, Lord.
I see a tank, man.
I told you, boy, these lions, man. That's either Gideon or tanks in the ground. I can't see.
Shalom, man. It's Gideon. Y'all can hear me?
Yes, Gideon. Man. You heard me?
Another one of my sheep that I have in my drawers. What's up, Gideon?
What's
up, Mudawa? What's up, Gabe?
Hey, what's good, fam? I'm just
what's happening, bro? What's happening?
To the supreme foolishness of African men that are ashamed to accept their Africanness, but it's not their fault. It's really the fault of your oppressor that took your heritage, took your culture, took your language, took everything from you. So you're scrambling for an identity. And sometimes you don't want to accept the harsh reality of being a child of the Mafa. And that's understandable. It hurts a little bit, but we have to let it burn in order for it to heal us. That's all I want to say right now.
Boom. Accept your African heritage.
Yeah. That was good. We got somebody in the middle that got a puppet. I don't know who that is. But go ahead and introduce yourself, family. You've been quiet. If you want to speak, you're more than welcome. Who is that, Sister Creamy? Okay.
What you talking about, me?
Yeah.
What's
you.
Up?
Who is that?
Yeah, this is Young Man. What's up?
Oh, okay.
Shalom.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. You know, Judah put a bounty on your head from when you ran from the last time. Now you want to peek in again, think we forgot. Hey, Judah,
ain't nobody
where that $50?
Ain't nobody scared of Judah.
I get
ain't nobody scared of Judah.
And a Walmart gift certificate he talking about. Them areas. Yeah.
Yeah, ain't nobody scared of Judah. Everything good. I wanted a piece of Top Kittens, but he ran off with his nonsense. Top Kittens.
Wow, man, that's my new client, man. I think y'all scared of him, bro. You know, he reminds me of a younger me. You know, he's funny. Yeah, and y'all take his humor the wrong way. Come on, man.
Yeah, he is funny. He's funny.
People like Khayyal.
He funny to me. I be laughing at him.
And Top Cat, they got the same argument. Top
Cat. Who got the same argument?
He refused to look at all information regarding to black people being in Africa. And that's just like these people who deny Israelites not only being black, but being in West Africa. They just say, I don't want to hear it. They stick their fingers in their ears. And that's basically what the Abel do too. So, but, and it's saying in a lot of ways, but y'all a lot of like in y'all methodology, Khayyal.
Man, stop
Let
it,
me
man.
respond to that.
Go have a seat. Go have a seat.
Man,
Let me
stop,
respond to
bro.
that,
Stop.
please.
You said yourself you can improve your Israelite, so stop the madness, bro.
Yeah, let me respond to that, Gideon, because that gotta be the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard you say, bro. And peace to
No,
you,
man.
brother
I know.
Tell us why.
The most pseudo things out here, so I know it hurt, Khayyal. You don't
let
want me on that bus.
me tell you.
You can't talk about pseudo.
Let me tell you why my point of view and my stance is not pseudo, right? Because first and foremost, I was a Hebrew Israelite for almost a decade, right? So I understand the culture, the language, the genealogy. I understand the archaeology. I've studied this immensely. I dove into it with the people that you call your elders. I was on those panels and had those discussions. I can pull up the pictures right now and show you. And what I did was I looked into the genealogical records. I looked into the genetics. I looked into the archaeology. I looked into the language. And I also did a compare and contrast with the people who lived in West and Central Africa. And I did not see any signs of those people being there as an indigenous group of people. And I decided to remove myself from that paradigm. Now, for me doing that amount of research and thought process into confirming or denying, because the first thing you got to do is to be an intellectual, you got to falsify your point of view. I falsified my point of view and I was wrong. And I had the nuts enough to change my position. But you on
Boom.
Drop a bomb for him. Drop a bomb for that man. Drop a bomb for that man.
Man, when we ask you, when we ask
get bombs and whistles, hey, support the JJ 7000 Lions Den Fund. I'll put my cash
out. Drop your cash out, JJ.
We want to upgrade the equipment. You know,
I ain't through, man. Let me
put a little something in there for the cash so we can get bombs and whistles. Right now, all you got me bombs and whistles really going, hey, ooh, ah. So that's what you get for, you know, me instigating both sides. That's what it is until we upgrade the equipment. Go ahead with the regular scheduled program.
All right, cool. So what I personally did was I made an attempt to falsify my belief system, and I realized that I was wrong, but I was man enough to admit that I was wrong. But you, brother Gideon, you don't have that amount of integrity into your intellectualism, because we've asked you several times, and you was on side and he asked you, can you prove you're a Hebrew Israelite? And you said no. And that should be a dead giveaway that you should probably back off your stance about what you believe in, because you can't even prove it, because you have to have facts behind to back your belief, and you don't have any of that. The facts lead you to be a Western Central African, but again, you don't have the intellectual integrity to back off of being wrong. And like we can
let Gideon speak up for himself.
Hey, but don't faith play a role in that though?
No,
a big role, a big huge role, a huge role.
You gonna stick up for yourself or what, man? Get it. Don't let him do you
so
like that.
This is where the intellectual shallowness come in at, Khayyal. Like when you're dealing with facts, or if you're speaking about facts, you only speak about things you can prove. The only thing I can prove is three things, basically: that the Israelites were a black people. The Israelites went into West and Central Africa, where you say we come from, and that those people were black. Those things I can beat you upside the head with until I'm gonna catch a charge.
No, you can't.
Nah,
you couldn't prove, bro. You couldn't prove none of those three. You couldn't prove none of those three.
None of them. None of them.
Getting his point, right?
As far as myself, the first place you went wrong, Khayyal, is you went to the DNA to try to prove or negate something. You can't do that. DNA cannot prove if you are an Israelite. There is no Israelite gene that's among us. So whenever you hear people speaking about DNA and genetics and haplogroups and isotopes, look, they just playing, they guessing, because it's gonna all. That's for my brothers who speak on genetics and the people who speak against genetics. It's just all one big cluster. So
you're right about that.
So you falling short, Khayyal, when you now what you need to go to is to the historical evidence, the anthropological evidence, the archaeological evidence, and the oral history of the Africans in Western Central Africa. Because what what I say and what people like me know, as opposed to brothers like y'all who say West Africans ain't started reading till a white man came and gave them books. No, what you're looking
Never
at
said
is
that. Never said
yes,
that.
you did.
Never
Y'all
said that.
said
You a liar.
y'all
Never said that.
spear chuckers. Y'all proud to be spear chuckers, mud hut, living in trees. Y'all
Absolutely,
glorify
absolutely,
Never said
absolutely,
that. Never said that.
absolutely.
Never said none of that. Now you making shit up.
You call African spirit chuckers and mud man?
Who said that? Name a Dagger Squad member that's ever said something like that.
May I please take a chop at this lumber? May I please
Now,
take a
what
chop at this lumber?
yeah, you got it, bro. I just want to say one thing to this dude. Yeah, you can.
Hold on, let me
Just give
land
me
my
10
plane.
seconds.
Then
Just
y'all
give me 10 seconds.
So once again,
Go ahead and land your plane. Go ahead.
these are prove, because I might be a Hamite, I might be a Shemite, I might be a damn Carthaginian. I don't know. I can't prove it. But what I do know is it was a whole bunch of Israelites in West and Central Africa, slave trade. I can prove that by facts. I can prove that you had Israelites in. I can prove Israelites were in all places of Africa, and I can prove that those Israelites are black. That's what I can prove.
Okay. Now, may I please get a
what
go
you
ahead,
can't
brother.
do, what you can't do, what you cannot do.
If anybody want to share their
Go ahead.
screen, more than welcome. That's all. I just want to say that real quick.
Go ahead.
All right, thank
I got
you.
next.
Now, what you cannot do, yeah, you got next. Right after me, and it's only going to take me 10 seconds. What you can't do is show an African tribe practicing the Torah. That's what you can't do. Not before European contact. That's what you cannot do. You write about DNA because culture is king. Now, what you need to do, hold on, get in. I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
I don't want you retracting nothing like you did before.
I'm not going to retract nothing. I ain't going to retract nothing. Here it is. All you have to do, Gideon, to beat me down right now is show an African tribe practicing the Torah before European contact. Now let the brother that wanted to go and then you can come back. Go ahead, man.
This is Mugabe speaking, and I want to speak directly to Brother Gideon. And I want you to please pay attention to what I'm about to say, because I'm not talking semantically, I'm talking scientifically. Yes, you can absolutely find African people practicing Judaism in North Africa, South Africa, Central Africa, West Africa. I'm going to say it again. Practicing Judaism. You are not going to find Israelites, because guess what? No one knows who those people were. We have no clue as to who the so quote unquote Israelites were. We see people practicing Judaism all across the world. So if you got a handful of people that you call spear chuckers, yeah, us spear chuckers, some of us did practice Judaism in West Africa, a small amount of them. Those same spear chuckers, some of us did practice Judaism in South Africa. Those same spear chuckers, some of us did practice Judaism in East Africa. But when you use the word Israelite, you're trying to tie your black ass to the biblical narrative, and it is completely impossible for you to do so. You can practice Judaism all you want, Gideon. You can say, hey, I believe in the Passover, I believe in the Most High, I like these stories, but you ain't no goddamn Israelite, and you never will be. And I land the plane.
None of that you do before European contact. Not one part of that you do before European contact.
What about Israelite brothers that, man? I can't believe y'all letting these guys come on here and tell y'all ain't Israelites. Gideon's the only one standing up strong. Go ahead, Gideon.
Look,
tell them
one thing about Gideon. Long as Gideon.
No, let me get it in though. So y'all told me he wasn't Israelite. Now y'all
my story ain't never changed.
Go ahead.
If you notice, their story is changing every 3, 4, 5 months. First, they said Israelites wasn't black. Mashed them upside the head with that. Then
still say
Israelites or Jews wasn't in Africa or West Africa.
No, that's not true, Gideon.
Never said that.
Literally right now, bro. I can pull up a
he didn't say that when y'all went. So what talking about now?
I can pull up a presentation that I did from 2019, bro.
Your time. That ain't fair.
Hold on, but he can go. You know,
come on, y'all supposed to let him get it.
Me and
Come on,
Gideon
go ahead,
cool,
But
Gideon.
man.
but he's lying on us to us. He's lying on us to us. He's
Yeah,
lying
like
on us to
Yeah,
us, bro.
fact.
That's not
The
fair.
fair
Straight
part
line.
is, listen. The
like
fair part, listen. The fair part is when it's your turn to play. I don't know if y'all heard this or not, but during his dissertation, the brother did kind of lie on it. But let me tell you the truth about what's going on.
now, but like
I'm gonna teach y'all.
All right.
I'm retired now, so I'm
all
gonna give
right,
y'all.
All right.
go ahead and keep on lying.
Let him go. Let him go. Let him
Go
go.
ahead,
Let him
go
go.
ahead and keep
You
on
right.
lying. Gideon.
You
I'll
right.
respond when you
I'm trying to
finish.
share the wealth.
You right. You right. Let him go. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Real
Gideon.
quick.
Wait.
Gideon.
Who was lying?
That's
JJ?
another tag and make you forget. Go ahead, Gideon.
Who was lying, JJ?
Nobody was.
You was lying. You was lying through your buttery teeth.
Come on.
All right.
You was lying, Gideon.
Go ahead, Gideon. It's
So
your turn.
like I said, it's
All right, there you
three things that I can prove. Israelites was black, Israelites was in West Africa, and Israelites are in the Americas today via the slave trade. Now, all that other minute speak about, you want to dance around the tulips, and I'm not here for that. I'm here for what can be proven. I didn't take a genetic DNA test. I didn't do the 23andMe genetics. I'm into historical sources, archaeological evidence, anthropological data.
That's right.
That's what I'm here
Do
for.
you understand? Do you understand, Gideon? Do you understand, Gideon, that according to the biblical narrative, being an Israelite is a bloodline? A bloodline means genetics. That means that you would have to provide genetic
Of
evidence
course,
of
where
who
could I
that.
know
Let
what
me
a blood
finish. Allow me to
Israelite is?
finish, good brother. Allow me to finish. You just said out your mouth that it ain't no bloodline, but now you're turning around and you're saying that that it is a bloodline. There is no way humanly possible for you to say that Israelite is a bloodline
But you
without
lying. I
producing
never
genetic,
said it's not
without
a bloodline.
producing. Let me finish.
You got to
Without
start over because
producing
you lying. But go ahead.
let me finish, good brother. Without producing genetic evidence of who
Yeah,
the
but he said he didn't
Israelites
say that.
were.
Like y'all saying what he did.
Oh,
He
hold
said
on.
you lying on him.
What I'm trying to
Let me
tell
get
this
in. Let
brother,
me get in.
let me
But
impress
that's
upon
how
you.
they do, JJ.
Let me
They
impress upon
ignore
you,
the
brother.
facts
Let me
just to
impress
get
upon
their
you,
point
brother.
out.
All right,
Let
go
me
ahead, land your
impress
plane.
upon you, brother.
Land your plane,
Let me
Mugawar.
let me impress upon you
And then
this, brother.
Kyle
Let me
come back,
impress
and
upon
then Kyle come in,
the
and
the
then
one thing you
but
the one
go
thing
ahead.
you can do is show us Judaism in Africa, and nobody will ever argue with you about that. You can show us people practicing elements of Judaism in Africa. Is it widespread? Absolutely not. But what you can do is show us that. Does that mean those people were Israelites? Absolutely not. Why? Because that means that we would have to accept the biblical narrative of who the Israelites were. And we know that scientifically, that's a complete fucking farce, my guy.
Yes, my guy. And I want to show you why you are
So
a
now
liar.
he a scientist.
Wait, let me allow me to finish what I'm saying. Get it. I don't need but like 20, 30 seconds, right? So this is how,
But that's what I'm saying. Like,
come on, like
what we as
just
black
let me
people
finish.
need
Hold
to
on,
do, bro, unless you at
bro.
somebody
So
university or college,
you can't
nigga,
allow
just
me to
read
finish.
the book off
You
the
don't
internet.
have that
Don't
amount
try
of
to do
discipline,
no
bro.
science
Bro, you don't have that
lab.
amount of
You
discipline.
don't got no Bunsen
Like
button in your house, man. Come
JJ,
on, man.
we
Knock it
on
off.
JJ's channel. JJ said that I'm next, and I'm trying to show you
Yeah,
why you're
he
lying
next,
on me,
man.
bro. And I don't need that much time because I pulled up something to prove that you are
Yeah,
a
let's check it
liar.
out. What we got
The,
going?
the thing I proved up was a presentation that I did on Dagger Squad because you made a false claim that the Dagger Squad preaches a certain thing. This is a presentation that I did on there in 2019. That is date time stamped, bro. This is 4 years ago, bro. 4 years ago. This is not new information to anybody on this panel. And we literally discussed the fact that the people who live in Northeast Africa are melanated. We discussed that fact. It's not a foreign concept to anybody on this call. But it's the same way that you are, what you are doing, you are superimposing black over all Africans and all Middle Easterners, all people that they have dark
Facts.
skin. And that's where you're going wrong at because you only care about them being black. In Africa, Africa is the most diverse continent in the world. why do you believe in your mind that the people who lived in North Africa, Northeast Africa, and the Levant region, and the Middle East, and whatever you want to call that area, are the exact same group of people that was in West and Central Africa? The only reason why you are making that assumption is because of your religious belief system, bro. And I land my plane there, bro. You can respond to that because you lied.
All right, I was listening to what you said, but tell me what I lied.
You literally said that we don't think that Africans are black. And I have a whole presentation on this screen. I'll pull up the presentation, I'll scroll through it, I'll show you that we definitely talked about them being black. This is my presentation right here. It's do it with migration, leaving out of Africa theory. It's got the southern gene flow. It's got the migration patterns. It's got the molecular clock. This is the molecular clock right here. How they come on, man? Like, what do you think?
Wait, you said y'all say that black people aren't. I mean, Africans ain't black. Wait, what you?
No, you said you made the assertion that we don't agree that people in Northeast Africa by way of Israel were black people. And what I'm saying is that you're using that term black as a blanket term to cover all Africans, all Middle Easterners,
all melanated people, all melanated people.
And what I'm saying is that we are not all melanated people, and that's the flaw.
That's the intellectual dishonesty. That's the intellectual dishonesty. That's the intellectual dishonesty, Gideon. Right. Indo-Europeans that have anybody that's not European is black. That's what you guys are doing. Anybody that's not of direct European descent, they're black people. And that's intellectual dishonesty. Those people, if we want to keep it real, black is an ethnicity that we ascribe to ourselves. Like most people around the world that's melanated don't call themselves black at all. They call themselves by whatever their ethnicity is or whatever their tribe is. That's something that we invented here, but we're trying to superimpose our blackness across all melanated people across the world in order for us to fit our worldview. And your worldview happens to be a biblical worldview. So you're looking at melanated people in the Levant region, melanated people in Northeast Africa, and you're saying that those are black people. No, the fuck they ain't, Mr. Gideon. Those weren't your people. They never will be your people. Let's just keep it a buck around here, sir.
Dark skin do not make you our people. Facts. Just because you got dark skin don't make you our people. We are from West and Central Africa.
They wasn't even really dark skinned. They was hook-nosed Jews.
Again, you can tag me in anytime you get ready, brother.
I just want to explain it to you.
I'm gonna go back.
JJ, let him take these lumps. JJ, let him take these lumps.
He needs some milk.
He's a big boy.
He needs some milk.
He needs some milk.
Oh no.
Right. So when I actually do say all melanated people are black, but I don't say they're Israelites. I do believe that the black man in Africa went and populated the whole world. I do believe that. But when it comes to the Israelite, what you would hear me say is the Israelites are what we would call sub-Saharan black, which is a term that's invented just as well as black and white has been invented. It's only one.
It's just Kareem. Can you drop the link for
please? That comes from men that make nations, and out that nation, what we're saying is Israel was what we would call sub-Saharan black people. I'm not saying just because they were black. No, they were a specific type of black. That's what I'm saying. And those same black people.
Okay, Gideon. Where did the concept of Israelite? Where did the concept of Israelites and their traditions and their belief in Yahweh? Where did that begin? Did it begin in Africa?
Of course.
Not.
No, it began it did not. You're talking about Palestine. You're not talking about Africa.
You're literally talking about Palestine, fam.
Unless you want to say that's really Africa. Hold on, I'm gonna give it to you.
In the Bible, bro. That's in Africa, bro. And not only that,
no, it's not.
You look at creation.
That
The
is not
Bible
Africa, bro. Like, come on, let's
from the
be
Horn of
Mm-mm.
Africa.
Mm-mm.
So
don't get the
that's a
right to
fact.
change geography. You don't get the right to change geography to fit your worldview, family. The Palestine is not Africa. It never has been, never will be. You do not have the right to change geography to fit your worldview, my brother. Point blank, period.
Right.
Stop doing that. Please understand that the Palestine is not Africa. It was never considered Africa. If anything, please pay attention. Please pay attention. The Europeans and the people
When it
before,
was not
they were
considered
trying to,
Africa,
excuse me,
was
allow me to
Egypt
finish.
considered
Allow
Africa?
me to finish, bro.
Because
Allow me to
you
finish.
gotta your
Allow me to
conversation
finish.
got to be
Allow me to
contemporary with
finish,
the
good brother.
time.
Allow me to finish, good
Gideon,
brother. I know it
you got to
burns.
allow him to finish this. Yeah, he gonna
Allow me to finish, good brother. To illustrate my point, Northeast Africa, the Egyptian region, all of that area, they try to take that out of Africa and put it somewhere else. Do you understand what that was called back in the day? That was called the Orient. If you were studying Egypt, you were studying the ancient Orient. They were saying that Egypt was not a part of Africa. They were saying that Egypt was somewhere else. So wait a minute, if they were trying to
Right.
take Egypt out of Africa, how the fuck is Palestine in Africa? Stop playing with us, bro. Stop fucking
And
playing with
that's
us,
due to
man.
the fact of what you just said, Gideon. You just
Well,
said sub-Saharan Africa is an invention. And you're absolutely right about that. It is an invention by Europe, racist dog Europeans. That's a fact.
You don't get to change geography,
So
Gideon, to fit your
if you listen to
worldview.
your argument, you say that scholars, the European scholars, took Egypt and took it out of Africa, right? But you're saying
Trying to take
its
Egypt out of
rightful
Africa,
place
yes.
is in Africa. Right. You're saying its rightful place is in Africa. So with that
Nobody
being
said that but
said,
you. But
how
go
can
ahead.
take how can you take the land of Canaan out of Egypt when that was the most closely associated region or area that shared not only culture, they shared government. So how can you split that from Egypt and you get mad when the white man try to split Egypt from Africa? So if
Because
you
that's
That's not
exactly what the
if you
Egyptians
gonna
did. That's
you're
exactly what the people from
gonna
Kemet did. They did
anachronistically
not call
if
Canaan
you're gonna
Egypt
anachronistically hold on, listen to me,
or
Divine. If
Kemet.
you're gonna anachronistically take Africa and put it in Egypt, you thank for the Levant because Egypt actually ruled over the Levant, which
okay.
actually
Well,
That's
was
a
let me
fact.
ask
African
you a
to the
question.
That's a
Egypt.
fact.
Hold
But
on, hold on. You guys
the
get
people of
mad.
Kemet did not call
Hold on.
that
You
area
guys get mad
Kemet.
when it was prophesied in the Bible that Canaan would be a servant to Egypt, but it clearly shows that he was. So that's why I say the Bible is 100 for
He
100. So,
Well,
but
but let me ask you a
he
question,
who
Mr.
who
Gideon.
can you show that's not
No,
hold on for 1 second. Hold on.
I just want to
I'm gonna
ask
let
him
you
a
have it. I'm gonna
geography
let you
question.
have it.
Let me just ask him a
Go
quick
ahead, go ahead, go
geography
ahead, go
question.
ahead, go ahead. I'm
Like,
going right after
y'all
you.
can
Go ahead.
filibuster for the next
I'll pop.
55
Go
minutes.
ahead.
I'm gonna be listening.
right,
I ain't going
Mr.
nowhere.
Go ahead.
Mr. Gideon,
Go ahead.
you just please answer this quick geography question. Let's suppose that the Palestine is part of Africa. Okay, I'm going to give you that just for the sake of argument. If Palestine is a part of Africa, where does Asia begin?
Hmm.
Well, you tell me because you're the one that's
I,
excluding
I
Africa
can answer. I
from
can answer
certain
that
places.
question.
I'm asking if
Go ahead, Nancy.
Palestine, and this is to Mr. Gideon, whoever what that was that was trying to chime in, because he's saying because a lot of proponents of the Bible in the Black Israelites they say that Israel is Northeast Africa, that Palestine is Northeast Africa. Okay, if I was to accept that, if I was to accept that as being facts. Okay, that's facts. Let's ride with that. Let's run with it. Although I personally don't believe it, I'm just saying through your ideology. Where does Asia begin if Palestine is indeed Africa? Go, Mr. Gideon.
Well, geologically speaking, it's wherever the fault line is, and that's in the Levant area. It's a small slither that's attached to Africa, which what we call Canaan land. And that small part, Israel is a part of it. So when you look at the Arabian fault or the African Arabian fault line, that's graphically speaking, you would call Asia in Africa.
So can I give I just want to add on to what's being said. So when you talk about Asia, Asia is in the perspective of the Greeks.
Whoa, hold on. You got to wait a minute. I didn't even know you was on the panel, family. Yeah, this is a new Kakarot. Go ahead and introduce yourself, to the audience.
It's your boy Anu Kakarat, the electromagnetic messiah. You know how we get down, Naga, stand up, nigga, Lions Den. You know how we do it. So when it comes to Asia, you have to understand Asia, the places, geographical places being called Asia was only according to the perception of the Greeks. And they only call Asia that which pertained to the Persian Empire at the time who was oppressing them. So when we talk about Asia, we talk about these geographical locations, just understand that people are changing these geographical locations based on their own narrative and their own perspective. So I agree with Moody and I agree with Khayyal at the same time, bro, because like it's just kind of hard to talk about that subject without bringing up who coined the term Asia for any part of the world, and that's attributed to the Greeks.
And I'm basically saying the same thing.
Okay. Let me add on to that. Let me add on to that real quick. I'm real
add
short.
on to it, then we got two more people that just jumped on the panel. I want them to introduce themselves.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real short. I'm gonna be real short. I'm gonna be real short.
And we got the champ in the building. We got the champ in the building. Hey, okay, King Naga, the Lions and Debate champ is in the building, so he get to speak last.
King Naga, what's going on, fam? What's happening? Let me add on real quick. Hey, peace, fam. Let me add on to this real quick. Now, what you have to do, Gideon, is show that the people of Kemet ever calling Canaan Kemet, and they never did. You have to go back to the reasons why Kemet invaded Canaan in the first place. When the Hyksos came in, they ended up getting dismissed from Canaan. I mean, from Kemet. They went up into what is called today Asia to take over the place we call Canaan today. They never identified that place as Kemet ever. So we're going to go by the perception of the people in question in the first place and go by what they said about it, not by what we want it to be or what we want to call it, or even what the Europeans or the Greeks want to say it was, like my brother just brought up. We're going to go by what Kemet said. They did never call that place a part of their land. They called it a land that they invaded. So, and on the Manetha Stele, you have to also look at what he said about them. He didn't call them people, his people. He clearly identifies them as foreigners. So that's why we say it's not a part of Kemet. We're listening to the people of Africa that's from Kemet speak for themselves. Go ahead, fam.
Say, bro, you mush mount your argument because I never said Israel is Kemet. I said Israel is Africa. That's what I'm saying.
No, what you now you switching it to now you doubling your argument because you said Canaan. You never brought up Israel.
Hold on, Black Lion. Stop, bro. Just
go ahead. Go ahead. You accused me of doing something I didn't do, so I had to say something. But go ahead.
Let me show you what you just did. I'm trying to show you what you just did. And
go ahead.
You said Israel is not Africa.
Nope. No, I said Canaan. I said Canaan. I didn't say Israel. I never brought up the word Israel, which is the same place. But I didn't say. You didn't hear me say Israel. I said Canaan. I said Canaan. I said the people of Kemet never identified Canaan as part of Kemet. What they did was identify them as foreigners. They never claimed they have a name for the place called Kemet that we call Canaan. Now I never brought up the word Israel. That's what you said.
Let me show you the fallacy in your argument. The argument that we're having is Canaan Kemet. That's not the argument.
But that's what you said. That's what you said.
The argument is Canaan, aka the Levant, aka Israel, is that Africa? It's not. Is it Kemet? So
no, we already gave you that for the sake of argument.
I know it hurt, bro, but
No, you mixing up the argument, bro. You gotta stop doing that.
So that argument that you making would take out the other 53 countries in Africa because none of those countries claim to be Kemet. I fall back, bro. I'm gonna listen.
No, because no one would ever claim that those other countries are criminal. What are you talking about, bro? Stop it. Go ahead, somebody else, man. This dude.
Okay, hold on. Let me get this. Okay, so we got some new people on the panel, man. That was a great dialogue and respectful. I hope everybody was taking notes and comparing the information.
Yeah, I ain't going
we do in the Lions Den. Grab your paper, grab your pencil, grab your pen. Let the scholars get it in. Quote from Sister Karima. But anyway, we got Elder Yara in the building. We got the Lions Den debate champion in the building. King Naga looking for blood. You know what I'm saying, King Naga? You and Takori, we probably got to find something different for that because Devion is calling out Takori. We're gonna focus on that. We're gonna find you somebody else.
Shalom, Mark.
Yeah, man. And also we got JT, the camp killer in the building from New York. What's up, JT? Let's start with you.
Yeah, what's up? I'm in the building, man. I'm gonna fall back, just listen, and if I need to ask a question, I'll chime in. So y'all could get it in, man.
Go ahead on and
peace,
call
brother.
it. Go ahead.
Peace. Hotel Salam, Elder Rock. Yara.
Yeah.
All right. And hold on. I'm gonna let you go last. Champ. And then we got Elder Yara in the building. Go ahead, Elder Yara.
What's good, man? Peace to the panel, man.
Peace.
Tanks on the ground. Shout out to JJ 7000, man. Hey, shout out to the chat. No, man, I'm just here to listen, man. Enjoy your conversation, man.
Those these lines for to come out. I told these cats, man. Hey, I don't know what they come here and mess with these good people for. And last but not least, the Lions Den debate champion is in the building. Go ahead, Kareem, get him a spotlight just before you speak. So he can let them know who he is real quick. There it is, King Naga, New World Order in the building. Go ahead, King Naga.
King Naga. What's happening?
I've been around for a minute, you know what I'm saying? But I just switched up the game on him. King Naga in the building, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm the champ. You might well call it what it is, though, JJ. Takari scared to death of me. That's why, we can't get no debate lined up. He can't stand on his own topic. He'll sit here and lie to us about what we done already saw was on record. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I do feel like we need to move forward and try to find some other, debate opponents so we could get something popping. And that brings us to calls like this so we can find some points of contention. You know what I'm saying? Because this was a little good conversation as much as I listened to it since I hopped on. But it's like both of the brothers made some good points. But I want to tell my brother Black Lion Supreme, though, is the people of Kemet also identified Libyans as foreigners. And we all know Libyans to be Africans.
Hey,
right. Well, now, I would like to address
facts. They were definitely called foreigners by the people of Plymouth, no doubt about it. Anybody outside of Plymouth was called foreigners.
Right. I'd like to really address. Really address the elephant in the room because
go at the Black Line. Why you gotta like this something?
Go ahead, Black Line. My bad.
No, I'm finished. I want to hear what the brother got to say. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
This is a matter of basic geography because I hear this a lot from the Israelite brothers and sisters or the Jewish brothers and sisters or the brothers and sisters that practice Judaism when they try to change geography and try to put Palestine / Israel into Africa. And I ask the question all the time, if you're going to put that landmass into Africa, where then does where then does Asia start? Does it start with Jordan? Does it start with Lebanon? Does it start with Syria? Does it start with Iraq? So you can't arbitrarily just cherry pick a landmass out of a different landmass and say this was there. And to go to what the brother was saying, the people of ancient Kemet never identified Palestine, Canaan, or whatever name you want to call it. They never identified that as being their land. It was a vassal land. It was a what do they call it? A province. It was a province of the same way when the Romans came in, they made those lands Roman provinces. It was the same thing with the Egyptians. They knew for sure that area. If you look at the basic map of the region, and I'm not going to share a screen, but you can do this on your own. If you look at a basic map of the region prior to the Suez Canal being built, that area to the opposite side of the African side of the Suez Canal, that was a wasteland. They actually used that as a prison land. That's where people sent you to, where we didn't give a fuck about you. We go see you out here to die. This was the trash land. Do you understand what I'm saying? This wasn't part of the African landscape. This was the part of land that nobody cared about. And when you look at maps, before the white man came in and started carving shit up and colonizing shit, the land masses were carved up topographically. What that means is waterways, mountains, rivers, streams. That's what separated the groups of people. That's what it was like. Hey, that's somebody else on the other side of that mountain. You dig what I'm saying? It wasn't like they said, we're going to draw this arbitrary line in the ground. Wherever you, and there's an old saying, wherever you see straight lines on the map, that means you know that the cracker been there, because there ain't no straight lines on a real map. You dig what I mean? Whenever you see straight lines on the map, you know the cracker been there. Point motherfucking blank. So when y'all try to extrapolate Israel or Palestine or Canaan or whatever name you want to use it and put it into Africa, that's intellectually dishonest, and all you're trying to do is fit your own personal worldview. And I land the plane with that.
So I want to respond to some of that, because
let me get that one, Anu. That plane about to crash, because Israel, its effect sits on the African tectonic plate. And Asia, like the answer to the question you asked, Mugabe, begins on the other side of the Arabian plate. So how can a land be taken out of or off of the African continent, which is the African tectonic plate, and placed in Asia, which begins on the other side of the Arabian tectonic plate? See, what you just did was intellectual dishonesty, Mugabe, because if you look on any tectonic map that outlines continents, Israel is on the African continent. Man-made land do not divide them.
Real quick. And the thing is, like, right, what we're doing is we have this in our minds, in these conversations, we have this electric fence that's going up around Africa where black people can't leave and white people can't come across. And that's not how it works, bro. That's not how anything that we're talking about works. It's talking about gradiency. I'm sure y'all know that term. If not, it means that there's a consistent pattern of blending of ethnicity, of culture, into another culture. And what we are saying is that the people who live in Northeast Africa are not consistently culturally involved with the people who lived in West Africa, because you have 3,250 miles of separation in between these individuals. The people who live in Libya, we can look at these people. These called the Amaza or Amiza people. You have these people. You can Google them right now. They look nothing like you. They have no culture that's associated with yours. You have nothing. You don't speak the same language. You don't believe in the same God. You don't have anything culturally similar with these people. And what y'all are trying to do is say that just because these people live in Africa, you can claim to be a part of these people. And that's the most pseudo thing I've ever heard, because Russia and China is both in Asia. Are these the same people? No, they're not.
No.
They're culturally different. They're culturally
I beg to differ with that.
Right.
Wait. Hold on, bro. Like, what y'all like to do is y'all like to disagree with shit that's facts, bro. You can't.
I said I agree and disagree with you, Khayyal. I
That's
agree
cool.
that
But
Africa is diverse.
let me land
Africa,
my plane, bro. Let me land my plane. Then you
hey,
can go. And peace to you, bro. I remember last time we talked, we had a little argument. And peace
yeah,
to you, bro.
but we cool, I told JJ that's my boy. We good.
Yeah, we both passionate, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm passionate about, you know what I'm saying, something, and you passionate about something, so I get it. There ain't no heart, no bad blood, you know. But what I'm saying though, bro, like we have to be scholastically honest, bro. We have this false interpretation of facts, bro. And we love to say that Black people are African. Yes, Black people live in Africa. Black people live in India. Black people live in the Americas. Black people live in the Ottoman Islands. Black people, but are they the same type of Black people that you are? That's the question that you got to ask. Because white people live in Asia. White people live in Europe. White people live in the Americas. White people also live in Australia. But are those the same kind of white people? And y'all would say no without a hesitation, but y'all constantly bombard us with bullshit that all Black people are the same ethnic group
Right.
of people, bro. And that's where y'all go wrong because y'all have a religious mind state and you're making that claim based on your God, but you're not making it based on facts.
Soon as you start playing the color game, you make a mistake and you go wrong. There's nowhere else to go but wrong when you start playing the color game.
No.
You
What I'm saying, like, hear me out, bro. I'm saying that y'all are playing the color game. I'm not. I'm responding to
you
your
can't put me
color
into
game.
y'all because Naga don't play the color game.
Right. Now let me say this. I want to respond to what Brother Ruben said about the African tectonic plate. And this is a huge misconception in the community. And I'm so glad you brought it up, Brother Ruben.
Get a Mutawa, get a Mutawa.
Yeah, this is one of those things that it sounds good to the people that don't know. Tectonic plate science is relatively new. It's brand new. Ancient people knew absolutely nothing about tectonic plates, for one. And when I say new, I mean within the last 100 years new. That's how new tectonic plate science is. Secondly, if we look at the land that's called Palestine, no. Let me take that back. Would anybody in here disagree with Ali?
First of all,
Would anybody in here disagree with Somalia? Would anyone in here disagree with Somalia being a part of Africa? Anybody? Does anybody say Somalia is not in Africa?
Nope.
No one? Does anyone say that the eastern region of Ethiopia is not in Africa? Does anyone say that?
No.
Right. But guess what? Both of those countries sit on what's called the Somalian plate. The Somalian tectonic plate.
What's Somalia? What's Somalia?
Hold on.
What's Somalia?
Hold on.
Tell us what Somalia is, Mugabe. Is Somalia not an African nation?
Let me
Is
finish
Somalia
cooking.
not
Let
an
me finish.
African nation, my brother?
May I let me finish cooking. See, this is where the intellectual dishonesty comes in, or the intellectual lack of knowledge comes in. When we speak of the African plate, we don't know that the Somalian plate, that the African plate does not include Somalia. It does not include parts of Ethiopia. Now, that's my first point. My first point was tectonic plate is a new science. My second point is the Somalian plate. My third point is somehow, some way, the Negroes in our community, we forget that there's a thing, not we forget, we just don't know. There's a thing called the Arabian plate. The Arabian plate is what the Levant sits on. It does not sit on the African tectonic plate. It does not sit on the Somalian tectonic plate. The Levant, the Canaan, the whatever, the Palestine, whatever you want to call that area, it sits on the Arabian plate. So if you want to go just plate science, if you want to go on plate science, which I don't go by anyway, but if you want to do that, Israel is on the Arabian plate, and I land the plane.
Okay, let me take a hack at that real quick. So I want y'all to understand this, right?
I want to throw a challenge out there. Mugabe, step your ass in the ring and defend everything that just came out your mouth, and I land my plane.
Okay, so I want to point this out, right? So he just said tectonic plates is new science. Well, how new is geopolitical borders? Huh? How new are geopolitical borders? Are they just as new as tectonic science? I would think they are.
It's a red
So
herring.
what's a red herring is you bringing up the Somali plate when Somali is an African country and an African nation. That right there, my friend, was a slide off. Okay, so
No,
again,
I'm talking about the red. I'm talking about
brother,
the red
everybody
herring.
was quiet while you was talking. They wasn't interrupting you. So again,
Go ahead, bro.
When it comes to what is Asia, Africa, and all of these geopolitical designations, that all of that stuff comes from outsiders who have placed those names on these land masses. We all know that Africa was not the entire continent; that was just Tunisia. We all know that. We all know that Asia, just like I just spoke, Asia was only pertaining to the Persian Empire. So again, this is people using their own narrative to create geography, to actually create geopolitical borders. So when you ask us questions like, is Israel in Africa? Yes, it is, because the only thing that separates at Northwest Africa from Asia is the Himalayan mountains. It's the Himalayan mountain range. That's where Asia actually starts. Just like the brother said on the other side.
Geographically, that's where it starts. On the other side of the Arabian tectonic plate.
I was just going to say that.
If I didn't state that.
Facts. That's exactly what the brother just said.
If you want that smoke, Mugabe, you was the first one step up and made the challenge, and you was the first runner defending your challenge.
Excuse me. No one was screaming. No one was hollering. If I'm here to dead all of that, all of that African tectonic plate bullshit that's been floating around about the Palestine and the Levant, it's a fucking lie. It does not exist. All this other shit y'all talking about, I'm here to bring out the fact that when you say that Israel, Palestine, Canaan sits on the African tectonic plate,
What's up, brother Council? I see you. I just got back to the table. My fault, Mudawa. Have you spoke yet?
I'm here to dead that argument in the community and get back to some intellectual honesty. Because what let me finish, bro. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. Because what most people don't know is tectonic plate science is relatively fucking new. And if we were to go
you
by
already
this
said all that shit, man. Bring something new.
And let me speak, good brother. Let me speak, good brother, with all due respect. I know you're trying to protect your homeboy from this lashing, but get out the way. Let him take this lashing. Now, I said
what else relatively new? Genetic science is relatively new. Physics is relatively new. So we throw all of that away too?
Pardon me, good brother. I said that to say, if we are going to use tectonic plate science, we have to be intellectually honest and use it for what it is. And what does it say? It says that Canaan, the Levant, and Palestine sits on what? The Arabian plate. I land the plane.
That's not what it says. The people could pull up any map dealing with plate tectonic and see clearly that the nation state that we know today of Israel, which is a young state that only came about in the 20th century, which fits within the age of this science that's in question, it sits on the African tectonic plate and not the Arabian plate, Mugabe. So my challenge to you is Israel on the African tectonic plate? Accept the challenge, and I gladly send you to your misery, my brother.
But
okay, I'm going to read this. I'm going to read this. I'm going to read this directly. I'm going to read the source. I'm going to read the source directly.
If you want, you can bring the source directly. Wait. Good, I didn't land my plane, Mugabe.
Okay,
my plane still flying, dropping bombs. And if you want, you can bring. If you want to, you can bring a King Naga victim to team up with you. Consul, you can team up with him.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Because I'm getting with the same information, Mugabe.
Excuse me, brother. I
So if
appreciate
y'all
you.
want that smoke with the Lions Den champ, come get it. Sakari not the only one running.
Let me say this.
Consul, hold on 1 second, Consul. 1 second, Consul. I appreciate your passion, brother Ruben, and I like the fact that you're passionate. You're a great student of mine, and I appreciate that. And you come up through my school of thought. I remember when you was a Hebrew Israelite. You was a Hebrew Israelite boy, and I beat it out of you. I beat it out of you. I beat the Israelite out of you. I beat it out of you.
All I hear is wolf tickets. Them wolf tickets, brother. Get to the meat and potatoes.
Let the brother read the source. Let the brother read the source. That's what I want to know. Do you accept the challenge or not?
Allow me to finish, though, brother. Allow me to finish. I don't want to hear all
he
the
actually
fluff.
you accept the challenge.
When you finish, make sure you accept the challenge.
This is a bad look.
Allow me to finish.
You sound like you running, brother. It sound like you running.
It's a bad look. Allow me to finish. I want to read this. I want to read this source for you. I want to read this source for you, because this ain't me talking. This is science talking. This ain't Mugabe talking. This is science.
Save the source, Mudawa. Save the source for the debate, Mudawa. Don't give me a source.
Okay.
No, let him read it. Let him read it.
Let him go. Y'all talking over information.
Please let him go.
This is the first one who got it.
I'm gonna go back and try to research it. Wait till the debate to share the source.
Hold on. Mugabe never brings sources. Hold on.
Mark this on the calendar, Kareem. Mugabe got a source.
Yes. So y'all gotta let him go. He barely even has
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll bring it out in the debate.
No.
See? I'll bring it out in the debate.
So does that mean you accept the challenge? Do that mean you accept the challenge? What's the date? It sounds like you accepted the challenge. What's the date?
The only way I'll take
the date? All of that other bullshit dead, nigga. What's the date? We want to know the date. Where that funeral date at?
Let me bring this to y'all's attention right quick, because this is very important. Like, okay, so originally we were discussing ethnic groups in Africa, right? And the conversation somehow got changed to proving that Israel is in Africa. That is irrelevant. There's so many ethnic groups in Africa. Y'all still have to prove that out of those ethnic groups that you are that ethnic group. Like, why do y'all keep skipping that fact, man? Like, y'all keep
Right. Hey, that's why you hear me. That's why you know it. How long you been knowing me? Said I'm Igbo. You know what I'm saying? I only identify as Hebrew Israelite to those who don't know no better. I've been saying that shit for years. You know what I'm saying? Because what you said is a fundamental fact. It's thousands of different ethnic groups in Africa. You know what I'm saying? And the one you trace to might not be an Israelite, might not even be saying they are Israelites or could possibly be Israelites. So, but the first step on that journey is finding out which people on that land mass you trace back to, if you even do. You know what I'm saying? So I absolutely would on that, Khayyal, and my argument is not from an argument of ethnicity. My argument against Mugabe is strictly dealing with geography, and I'm gonna beat his ass with the facts. So either he accepting the opinion of the I still ain't heard him accept.
Listen to me, brother Ruben. The only way I will have this debate with you is you put your raggedy ass title on the line. I'm gonna take the title and I'm gonna give it to somebody that deserves it.
What you mean?
Raggedy ass.
What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? What's understood shouldn't have to be explained.
Raggedy,
When have a champion ever in the Lions Den history had a non-title match, Mugabe? When in the history of the Lions Den have a champion ever had a non-title match, Mugabe. Either you accepting or you not, bro. Yes or no?
JJ,
Yes or
Mr.
no,
7000,
Mugabe?
Mr.
Yes or
7000,
no? Yes or
Mr.
no,
7000,
Mugabe? What's understood ain't gotta be explained.
7,000,
What's understood
7,000.
ain't gotta be
I'm talking to
explained.
seven. I'm
JJ,
talking
am
to
I not here
7,000
to
right now.
defend my title? Am I not
7,000.
here to find an
7,000.
opponent to stand in the ring?
7,000.
That's what
Is
he
that
waiting
not why
on
I'm
now,
here,
War.
JJ?
7,000. Can you hear
Is
me?
that not why I'm here to find an opponent to stand in the ring and
7,000.
challenge for the
Can you?
title?
Excuse me, Mr.
JJ,
Ruben.
So
they
what's
running, cuz
understood
they
ain't
running,
gotta be
bro.
Wait,
They
hold
explained,
running.
on.
Mugabe.
Hold on. Mugabe trying to say something.
Goodness gracious, curb your enthusiasm, young grasshopper.
But I'm
Mr.
saying you telling
JJ.
me the only way I'ma
Mr.
do it is if you put the title up like a debater with the
Mr.
title ain't never
7,000.
debate for the
Excuse me.
Wait, let
championship.
him
Like
finish. Let him finish. Please, let him finish. I barely
Mr.
can hear him.
7,000. Are you there, JJ?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Do you recall when Tahuti Brown held the title for your debate league?
Yeah.
Remember that? Do you remember what I told you specifically? What did I tell you?
You said that if the title come up out of Tahuti hand, then you'll debate whoever got it.
And here we are at this point. It's coming back home to where it rightfully belongs. I said the only part. I said as long as Tahuti have it. I said as long as
what's the
Tahuti
date,
have it.
nigga? What's the date? Is that yes or
I just
no?
told
Is
you.
that a yes
I
or
just
no?
told you.
Is that a yes or no?
Yes. That's an
Well,
emphatic yes,
when?
young man.
When? Put
That's
a
an
date on
emphatic
it.
yes, young man.
Put a
What
date
date?
on it. Let's put a date.
2 weeks
Let's
from
put a
now.
date on it.
Let's set it for 2 weeks.
So
So I can promote it.
A Monday or a Tuesday. Get it
Nigga,
together.
a Monday or
Naga,
a
a Monday or a Tuesday. All of you Naga
That's a
niggas
date.
get
We need a
together
date.
Tuesday.
and start comparing.
Okay, Tuesday. What time?
Which Tuesday?
Hey,
Come on, this
any
Tuesday?
Tuesday, any
No, I
No,
Tuesday
said
to
he
you.
said
give me
a
2
Monday
weeks.
or
Hold on,
Tuesday.
y'all. Y'all can't just. This is a big event right here. Man. I want to promote it so people can.
Say a Monday or Tuesday.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
So
gonna give
Tuesdays
you,
from now,
Mr. Ruben,
you
Mr.
know,
Ruben. I'm gonna give you,
This
Mr.
trust me.
Ruben. I'm
It's
gonna
gonna,
give you
we
3
gonna
weeks to
promote that
prepare.
All I
Today is
needed was your
Tuesday.
yes or your no, and for
Yeah,
us to
okay,
talk
you
about
got
a
the
date.
yes. You got the yes. I'm gonna give you 3 Tuesdays from this Tuesday.
That's perfect.
3
Tuesdays
Tuesdays.
from this
Y'all be doing 3.
Tuesday.
Okay,
That's
well,
perfect.
that's all right. That'll give you time.
That's perfect. Let's go. Step your ass
Cool,
in the
we got
ring.
that
Let's try
established.
to come get this title.
Is
We got that
Israel on the
established. It's cool.
I don't want. I don't even need to hear none of that.
Is Israel on the is African tectonic plate? That's what you asserted,
Now,
and it's going to gun down.
Exactly. Is Israel on the African tectonic plate?
What's the topic here again?
Fucked up.
You got 2 copies or one? One topic. What's the topic?
You know what the subtitle is, JJ? Geography for Dummies.
All right.
Is Israel on the African tectonic plate? Is that simple?
Moodwise,
You can put that on. You can put that in. You can put that in it.
Israel, Northwest Africa.
It should be it should be is Israel in Africa. That's what he's saying.
Is Israel in Africa?
That's
what you're saying.
He said it right.
The
He
tectonic
said it
plate.
right.
That's perfect.
He said it
That's
right.
perfect.
Don't
Yeah.
move the goal. Don't try to
That's
move the
perfect.
goalpost for him now, Kasu. Don't try to move
Yeah,
the
don't move it.
goalpost
Don't
for
move
him
it.
now, Kasu. It's too late. Yeah,
He
geography
already
for
said
dummies,
the
Kasu. Remember, geography for dummies, Kasu.
Is Israel in Africa? Geography for dummies.
All right,
Is
Kasu,
Israel
what's
in
going on, brother?
Africa?
Long time no
Geography
hear,
for
man.
dummies.
We got a debate.
Peace, my brother. Shalom.
A couple weeks. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Speak. Hey, put the camera on the real new Abi. And,
What else, Kasu?
tell them who
I'm
you are. Hey, you found out
a win
Jabari, right?
Mugabe with you.
Tell Jabari
That's my
how you
boy
feel
right
about
there.
today.
You know what I'm saying? Me and Kasu been having a healthy rivalry for a long time. You know what I'm saying?
All the old school coming back home.
Absolutely.
Go ahead and tell
Here,
Jabari how you feel about him.
man, Jabari is listen. I'm coming to Harlem. He think I'm playing. I want to live and direct because he been running for me for so long. He would debate Black Jesus Minister. He would debate anybody, anybody from any religion, make any excuse not to debate me. But it's okay because pressure bust pipes. But I had to take a back burner on Jabari for a while, working on other more important things. But I wasn't even gonna come on until I heard my brother Ruben, the champ, the Lions Den current champ, mention about the Libyans being African and all that. Which of course, me and Ruben. Now here's the thing about the Naga World Order that people got to understand. The viewing audience must.
The Naga God muted your mic.
Come on back, my boy. Come on back, Wapi.
And here's why: because they straddle a thin line between.
Look, they did it again.
Breaking up, bro.
The Naga God, the Naga God.
What happened, Ruben? Why he freeze up, y'all?
You breaking up?
You trying to speak on Naga? The Naga God.
I want to hear what he has to say.
You can't speak ill against the electromagnetic messiahs and still try to use Wi-Fi, man.
What's up, Raphael?
These niggas is out of line.
OG line.
Completely out of line.
You know what I'm saying? Speak
What's going on?
Yeah, man.
You straight froze. Man, gone now.
Yeah.
My
brother Ruben has definitely been claiming Negro for years. He ain't lying about that.
No, the nigga was claiming Hebo. The nigga was claiming Hebo at first. Stop playing.
But then he switched to Igbo, bro. I'm telling you.
Man, same thing, man. Let's cut us some slack.
That's all you can do is speak on my group. That's all you can do is show the people that
I've been debating him on that topic for years, bro. I'm telling you.
That's all you can tell them is where I grew
We still got receipts, ain't that right? Ain't that right, Ruben? Nah, we still got receipts.
Right. You know what I'm
saying? Hold down on your powers. Don't freeze them up again. All right, go ahead, Consul.
I've been beating the Hebrew out of you since the Obama administration.
Go ahead, Consul.
Stop playing
Man, but you ain't never beat me though, Mugabe. You been running since back then. This the first time you done manned up to the ring against me.
Hold on, Ruben. Listen, y'all hear me now?
Yeah,
at least
I see you, bro. My bad. I was driving through a bad area. My bad. So listen. So here's the thing about the brother Ruben and the brother Nucat. Peace to both of those brothers. But here's the thing about those brothers. They straddle. They want to be Igbo and Hebrew. I'm gonna debunk that, right? Because me and Ruben's debate. We had a debate called "Were the ancient Israelites an African people?" Right?
That was on here, wasn't it? Was that here?
And I won that debate.
We're gonna talk about the winner because Ruben created 2 different polls, invited 50 members of his huge family to vote for him. That's how he won.
Stop it, man. Stop it.
You gotta do what you gotta do in the poll.
Hey, JJ, if you remember, y'all remember him saying he was gonna get the new Wabian nation to vote for him? Did you not say during that show, I'm gonna get the whole new Wabian nation to vote for me, so I'm gonna win, and you still lost by landslide, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, let me finish. Hold on. That's neither here nor there. But I proved irrefutably in that debate that the ancient Israelites were not an African people, right? Now I'm willing to relaunch. I'm willing to.
Hold on, bro. Go ahead.
I'm willing to do a rematch on that. But I want to add, since you and Mutawar is getting into the geography, I want to add what you said about the Libyans being African, the ancient Libyans. That's who you was referring to, right? The ancient Libyans or the Temple.
Old school debate is coming home, man. It's getting interesting.
He opened the school and said that. He opened the school and said that.
Right.
They domicile on the land that is Africa. Now, am I speaking on their ethnic background? No.
Okay.
I made that clear to the brother Khayyal when he was saying that because I agree with him. Africa is diverse. There is no one particular African ethnicity, which is another mistake that you are making when you assume that they cannot be African based on their phenotype.
Yes, I can. And let me explain why, brother. Let me explain why. Because there are ancient depictions. They can be African. Listen, they can be blonde hair, blue eye, and be African if they was born in Africa. If you want to say they are an nationality or that's the country, like let's say they're born in South Africa, the Afrikaners, the
African,
Caucasian
African,
Afrikaners
that's
of
what you're
South
talking about.
Africa. But the Caucasians that have been living and born in Africa generation after generation, they are Afrikaners, right? But we're talking about indigenous inhabitants of those lands.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Uh-oh.
Foreigners.
The buck
This is
fifty
where
I'm
you
here
not
come.
talking about
yeah.
indigenous to nowhere. I'm talking about Israel being geographically on the African tectonic plate.
Yeah, that's
Period.
you
I'm not
That's
talking
your
about race. I'm not talking about culture. I'm not talking about ethnicity. Now, if you want to have a genetics debate or something along those lines, I'll gladly oblige you. But this, what I'm talking about here
You
about
literally said
Israel
Israel is
being
part of
African
Africa. You
is
literally
not
said Israel is part of
talking
Africa,
about
family.
ethnicity.
You
Now, the
literally
debate me
said
and
Africa,
Kansu had,
Israel is part of
the
Africa.
debate me and Kansu had, I based my African claim based on archaeology and genetics. And
All
the
right, that's
only
not neither.
argument
That's not
y'all
neither
can
here nor there.
find,
We're talking about
the
this ass
only
whooping you got to take.
argument, the
We talking about
only
this ass whooping you got
argument
to take.
y'all could find was, oh, they not Africans
Okay,
because
let me
they
ask
use the
you.
acoustic determinative that mean they foreigners. But okay, they also use the acoustic determinative for Nubians. Y'all gonna tell us they ain't Africans next?
But
I'm a
don't let them off
Naga.
the hook.
We not gonna let y'all
Don't.
take that.
What?
But hold on,
What?
Nawabi, and don't
Not a
let him
cat
off the
got
hook.
your
He
tongue.
wants to run
Not
from this.
so
He
we
wants
can
to run
have
from
this
this.
circular argument all around the
I
board.
can't hear
Just
three
you
people
say
at the
Let him
that,
run
same
from this
oh,
time.
just
debate,
because they
Nawabi.
use a determinative that
We
mean
got him where
foreigner, that
we
mean
got
they
him.
not
We got
Africa,
him where
is
we
just
want him to
plain
be right now,
intellectually
Nawabi.
dishonest or
Right.
intellectually ignorant. Because they also use
Thank you,
these
sir.
same determinatives for the Nubians, for
Okay,
Cushites.
thank you,
Okay,
sir.
okay,
Are they
okay. Hold on.
Africans
Stop,
too?
stop,
Sir,
stop,
thank you,
So
sir.
stop.
that's the
Okay, so
mistake I want to point
let me
out.
answer that.
That's
Let
the
me answer that.
intellectual
Let me answer
mistake
that.
I want to point out that both of you guys are
Ruben,
making when you base this claim
Ruben,
on
let me
ethnicity.
respond to that. Ruben, let me respond to that. All right, you ready for that?
You letting him get
He
away,
said he said
Nawabian. I
he
got him in a
How
full
you mean? So,
Nelson.
okay, so I ain't letting y'all trip me up. That's what you mean? That's letting me get away because
I
I'm
got him in
letting
a
y'all
full
trip me up.
Nelson, Nawabian. I got him in a full
I
Nelson. The
mean,
man said
the
I get
Israel
a
question
is
you
in
get a
asked,
motor
I
Africa.
had already answered before you
Yeah,
asked it. It's
the
like
man said
I'm not
Africa
talking
is in the man said Israel is in Africa. He made the mistake and said that
on
goofy shit
y'all.
that a lot of people say in the community. He said it. It's
He
recorded.
said
The
it.
shit is
Yes, he
being
did say
recorded.
that.
He said that.
Geographically.
So guess what? He's in
And
a
you was
full
talking
Nelson right now.
geographically, sir.
He's gonna have to
That
defend
has
that.
nothing to do
He's
with
gonna have to
ethnicity
defend
and
that.
race and background.
I didn't say nothing about the ethnicity. I didn't say nothing
Anybody could
about
go back and
ethnicity.
replay this call,
I didn't
sir,
say nothing.
and they
That
clearly
was
Yeah,
a
see
but
red
you're
me and
talking
herring.
about
Kyle
geography
dialogue.
though, bro.
That's a red.
Obviously,
That's a
see
red
me and
herring.
Kyle dialogue and agreed that you can't make this base dealing with ethnicity because
No
Africa
one
is
said
diverse.
anything about
Which ethnicity
ethnicity.
are you
No
talking
one
about?
said anything about brother. No one said anything about ethnicity. This conversation is about
Kansu
geography.
did.
Yes,
Kansu
we're not
did.
talking
My
about.
point
Okay, we said
exactly.
Kansu
So
fell
when he
back.
tried to base
Kansu
this
fell back.
argument off the
Kansu
statement
fell
I
back.
said about something that ain't got nothing to do
He
with me
running.
and his
He running.
conversation,
JJ,
how
see
is
him
that
run.
he
Watch him
running?
run.
So calling that
Watch him
shit
run.
out.
Watch him
If
run.
you're
Watch
saying
him run.
Asia, if you're saying Canaan or Israel is on the African tectonic plate, you're by default saying that Israel is in Africa. That's what you're saying.
Exactly.
Geographically, that's
And he
geography.
literally said that. And he
Okay, that's
literally
what we're talking
That
about.
is literally talking about
literally said, he
geography.
literally said that Israel is in Africa, Canaan is in Africa, Palestine
Any
is
way
in
you
Africa.
want to say it, if you're
Literally
saying it
said that.
by
If it's
culture or
on,
if you're saying it
if it's on the
by
African tectonic
geography,
plate,
that's
well, how else
exactly
you
what you're
want me to say it?
saying. That's
How
exactly what
else
you're
you
saying
want
by
me to
saying
say
it's
it?
on the African tectonic plate.
Yeah.
That's
So
what
is
you're
that talking
alluding
about
to.
ethnicity?
That's
There's
what
no
you're
need to
alluding
argue
to,
about that
family.
point. There's no need to argue about it.
We don't need to argue about ethnicity. The conversation is no longer
That,
about
that has nothing to do with
it's no
ethnicity.
longer. No, we're not talking about ethnicity. We're talking about geography. That's why I said the
Geography.
subtitle is
So
geography
so
for
so
dummies.
why am I
That's why I
being
said the
asked
subtitle
about?
is.
Why am I being asked about people and not land?
Good brother.
Why am
Good
I
brother.
being asked about
Good
people?
brother.
Because when you
Good
talk
brother. That's
about
why. Good brother.
people,
You
you're
asked the
talking
question.
about
I said.
ethnicity,
I asked the
culture,
good brother. Good brother.
language.
I asked the brother
Why are
consul
we
to
not
fall
talking
back.
about
I said.
geography?
I said
Why
the
am I
brother
being asked
consul
about
fall back.
people,
I
Mugabe,
asked the good
if
brother
it's
consul
about
to fall back.
geography?
I asked the good brother consul to fall back because I didn't want you to slip out this full Nelson. You made a
Ain't no
statement, a
full
definitive
Nelson.
statement. You in
Ain't
a
no
full,
full
you in
Nelson.
a
This is
whole
this is
chokehold,
distraction
bro.
talk.
You in a whole
That is
chokehold,
not
bro.
a chokehold.
You put
It
yourself
is
in a whole
intellectually
chokehold.
dishonesty on full
No, bro, you
display,
put
Mugabe. Is what it is.
yourself in a
If
whole
the
chokehold by running your
conversation,
mouth.
if the conversation is about
Yes.
geography,
3
and
weeks,
he's
family.
asking me
3
about
weeks, family. You
people,
got 3 weeks,
then
family.
how am
You
I
got
tripping myself up in my debate with you,
you got
Mugabe?
bro,
Answer that
bro,
question, please,
you
sir.
got 3 Tuesdays to get your shit together, Ruben. You got 3
Thank you.
Tuesdays to get your
Get
shit
back
together.
on track to where we
Yeah,
was before you went on your
You
little
need 3
3
weeks
diversion.
for this shit? 3
you got
weeks?
3 Tuesdays to get your shit
Oh
together.
man, this nigga ain't trying to debate, y'all. He gonna back up out of that shit.
You got 3 Tuesdays to
So,
get your
let's
shit
get back
together,
to
bro.
focus to where we were before you went on this little
No,
diversion
I
bullshit.
didn't go nowhere. I've been right
Yes,
here.
you
I
did.
said you
Yes, you
got
did.
3
Oh, he
Tuesdays to
choke.
get your shit
Consul
together,
got
brother.
you in a chokehold.
I didn't say
No, my
consul got you
focus in my
I said I got
conversation
you in a
about
chokehold.
Israel on the
I said
on the
I
African
got you in a
tectonic plate
chokehold.
has nothing to do with no
You
people.
made a definitive
We talking
statement. You
about
said
land right
Israel
there,
is in
bro.
Africa. You said it's recorded, bro.
Geographically, it's on the
I'm gonna
African
pull up the
tectonic
tape.
plate. How is it
I'm gonna
not?
pull the tape. I'm gonna pull the tape up where you
If
said Israel is in Africa.
if
You
it's
said that
on
out your
the
mouth.
African tectonic plate, how could it not be?
Okay, so guess what, bro? You just gotta stand by your guns. That's all you gotta do.
I am.
You got 3
And I
Tuesdays.
am.
You got 3
And
Tuesdays to
I
stand by
am
your
going to
guns.
stand by that, and I'm going to
Yeah.
show that it's on the African tectonic
Bro,
plate.
that's all you got to. You
And I'm
got
gonna
3
I'm
Tuesdays
gonna
to
show
stand by
where the
your guns.
Arabian
You made
plate
a
is
statement.
and the
You made a
Asian
statement.
plate. I'm gonna show where all that shit
You made a
at.
definitive
Now,
statement.
and I
You made a
want you to
definitive
show me
statement.
how can you take Israel off of one, place it over another one into Asia. That's what you gonna have to focus
Okay,
on
can I
showing
speak now?
me.
May I
That's what
speak
you're
now,
gonna
brother?
have to
May I speak
focus
now?
on showing me
Okay.
is
May I speak now?
how did this little strip of land get
Are you
took off
done
the
now?
Sinai Peninsula,
Are
nigga,
you done now?
and
Are you
placed
done
over
now?
here on the other side of the fucking Himalayas? How that shit work?
I can tell when you Robin, when you nervous, you just start doing a lot of talking. Now, are you done now? I want to let you get it
No,
off.
my talking is
What are
very
you talking the
calculated.
whole time while he was talking, bro? Like, what are you talking
Okay,
about,
now,
man?
On the
I'm
real,
gonna
he's doing
say,
nothing but
are you
dancing and
are you
distractions
done?
right now.
Are you done? I'll
Let
be
me know
quiet
when
for
you
another
done.
2 minutes.
Let me
Yeah,
know when
all you gotta do is be quiet and just wait till he
120
finished. You ain't
seconds.
gotta keep
Are you
talking while
done?
he talking.
Yeah,
Are you
for real.
done?
All you gotta do is let me know when you done. Cause for
Are
all
you
this trying
done?
to sidetrack me and trap
Okay, I'm
me
gonna
up
give you another
on
60
two
seconds.
different
Go.
Nah,
conversations
you
I'm gonna
don't
give you
give
another
him no
60
60
seconds. Go.
seconds,
I'm
nigga.
not
This the
gonna have
champ.
no
This the
words.
champ of the Lions Den. You gonna wait your turn. Just
You
be
gonna wait.
quiet and mute yourself.
And you
Now
know I
you
come with
done?
a wall chief.
You done? You done?
And you know I come with a wall chief.
Are you done?
And you know I come with a wall chief.
I'm just asking, are you done, good brother? Are you done? Paper threats, though, you never done nothing for me, bro. You guys are comical at
Nigga,
best.
that's not no
Dangerous
threat. Them
at worst.
facts, and you know that.
Are you done, good brother? Because this is recorded. And Karima got this shit, and I'm gonna pull this
And you
tape
don't
up.
hear not one threat being made by King Naga
I'm gonna
towards
pull this
you. I just
tape
seen
up.
the fact.
I'm gonna pull
You
this
know I
tape
come
up,
with a
and
wall chief.
you go unscrew your whole foot and put it in your mouth when
You
you hear
know King
yourself
Naga
on this
come with a
tape.
wall chief.
It don't matter what you come with. You can come with I don't give a fuck if you come with a war chief, a war princess, a war machine, a war god. I
Yes,
don't
you
give a
don't
fuck.
care why
I'm
you feel some
Mugabe.
type of way because I stated that to you.
Mugabe. It don't matter to me, bro. I've
If it didn't
bro, do
matter,
you
then
know who
why
the
you
fuck you
feel some
talking
type
to?
of way because I stated that to you.
I don't feel no kind of way. None, zero. None, zero. Zero. I'm I'm decent enough at the scholarship, bro, where I can hold my own against anyone.
Well, why are you not talking about the geography that we supposed to be debating?
I'm talking about the geography. I am. I'm talking about the geography. I didn't say nothing about ethnicity. Nothing. I'm talking about
that was me, Ruben. That was me, Ruben. We'll save that
she got nervous.
Right.
He got nervous.
He piggyback off of you, Kasu, and then he piggyback off of you, Kasu.
I didn't
Well, it's okay, but it's okay.
You know
It's
what I'm
all right.
saying?
Y'all gonna get it in.
We can set out whatever we want up between me and you, Kasu. You already know that. You already know my line always been open to you, Kasu. You know what I'm saying? So we can put us together anytime, bro. But right now, get ready to sing Amazing Grace to Mugabe. Just get ready to sing Amazing Grace to Mugabe because it's funeral in 3 weeks.
I guarantee you that you don't show up for this debate. I guarantee you that you don't.
They didn't know I show up for the debate, bro.
Your war chief gonna tell you don't go in there. That nigga go maul you. Don't take your ass in there. You gonna get mauled.
He already know what I'm on, Mugabe. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing about it. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing about it. He already know what I'm on.
You said some
he already know what I'm on.
That floats around the black
he
community.
Already know what I'm on, bro.
It gets deaded today. It gets
he already know what I'm on, bro. You know what I'm saying? I call Mighty Hebrew and just tell it. I can just tell a nigga go live from the morning. Nigga go to the sign and show that the shit on the African tectonic plate if I want to, nigga. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I can just hit Mighty Hebrew up and tell him to tell a sheik. Get the sheik to go live for you, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's when you know royal politics. I can call Christian Shaw Landine and get him to call the sheik of the Mona and just go live from the sign and say this the African tectonic plate for you. Where they start at the way beginning and and then what? Nigga, I'm 47 years old. Ain't nothing young about me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm an old nigga. I'm an old nigga. You know what I'm saying? They got grandchildren older than my youngest
young man.
My youngest children got people that my youngest children got people that they can say hush to.
Let me grease your scalp.
You know what I'm saying? My youngest children got people they can talk to like that, Mugabe. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is get ready in 3 weeks.
Told you. Why are you still talking, man? Why are you still talking? You ain't gonna get nothing on this tape that's gonna
you know it's no background over here at Naga,
you put your foot in your mouth, and you better ask
no, I didn't. I stated a fundamental fact.
Hey, bro, don't keep on invoking my name and my motherfucking title, cuz I come for you, nigga. I come for you, bro.
You ain't come for me enough.
I stated a fundamental fact according to plate tectonic. And if you wanna,
I come for you, bro.
If you wanna go to the archaeological record of these lands, nigga, I got your ass beat anyway. So why are we even having this fucking discussion? You know what I'm saying? If you wanna talk about the indigenous people of these lands, nigga, that's we talk about the first people. And this the first lands that show up in the fossil record outside of Africa, nigga. So we want to talk about the indigenous people. The Africans got your ass beat there too anyway, nigga. So what the fuck?
Yeah,
so why we gonna
20 minutes? Kasu, brother, Kasu. I just want to let you know.
Hey, real quick, y'all. Real quick. We got somebody just joined the panel, man. We got you.
Ain't nobody from Bacal, Russia.
Hold on, real quick. We got you started line in the building. I ain't seen the brother in a minute. What's up, Aki? Go ahead and introduce yourself, man. Then we can get back to the regular schedule program.
God damn.
Maybe he
don't even want to say nothing.
Come back in. Hey, just go ahead and speak. Go ahead, y'all.
Hey, brother Kasu, I just want to point out the fact that I'm not a Hebrew, brother. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a Hebrew. I'm not a Kemetic. I'm not none of that stuff.
Ruben is a Hebrew, though, right?
So what that mean?
I represent the
Reuben
order, so
only
I just assumed
identifies Hebrew Israelites,
because
and those
because
are my brothers
our
there.
unity is not based on our religious or spiritual beliefs.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Well, thank
we
you for
get
that
that.
understanding,
We
my brother.
get that. We get that. The
Thank you for
nigga's
that
still a
understanding. I
Bible
didn't know that.
thumper, and he said some Bible thumper shit that's gonna bite him in the ass in 3
I mean,
Tuesdays.
if a true support the Israelites, then the true support. I mean, that truth support them. Do that mean that all truth support them? Fuck no. Because if you know this, fool, I'll be at war with them more than your ass. You team up with them to go against Naga. So what the fuck?
Facts.
Bro, I
Say you don't do that, booty wife. Say you don't do
I
that.
say you don't do that.
Look, hey, we could all rewind back my Panther debate where you congratulated a loser in
And
a
went against the
debate,
fundamental
and
facts
you
to go
completely
against Naga.
disregarded. Look, you completely disregarded scientific journals. You completely ignored. You complete, brother. Just have some decorum, brother. Have some
One
decorum.
thing I can say about the brother Eric Tolliver, me and him got a long history of being competitors and adversaries too. But the man would not go against the fundamental facts to vote against.
Look at him reaching for a bulletproof vest. JJ not gonna help you, nigga. JJ can't help you.
This is what happens when you don't pay attention to who you
This is
let
what
corral
happens
you
when you
guys.
get somebody claiming to be a scientific student, enthusiast of scientific work, right? And they disregard the scientific literature. This is crazy, bro. That's the shit you do. That's what you do. That's what you do. You don't bet. Hey, look, brother, you could call it whatever. Look, well, you could call it a red herring. You could call it a red herring all you want, but the point of the matter is, I am painting a character. I am painting your character.
Fuck them.
Look, this is your character, brother. This ain't my character. This is your own character. You the one who claims to be the scientific enthusiast, brother, not me. I didn't put that in your mouth. You do. That's what you promote. You promote scientism and all ideologies. I think you're a Scientologist, me personally. I think he's a Scientologist, but we know he engages in dogmatic practices. You engage in dogmatic practices of scientism, brother, and we've all witnessed it. We've all witnessed you perform false authority fallacies while you're talking. Even right now, you're hurt. Right, even right now, you're hurt over the things that's coming out my mouth. I'm not being disrespectful. When you was talking, I let you ramble. All of that, brother. I didn't stop you. I didn't constantly talk over you while you was talking. I'm holding my energy. You know what I'm saying? And for some reason, the stuff that I'm saying to you is very agitating. I don't know why. But when it comes down to it, what we're talking about is character reference. How do you know how do we know people? The Bible, if we want to go to the Bible says you know a tree by the fruit it bears. And this is the fruit that Mugabe bears. This man will make judgment against scientific literature based on politics and personality. He don't really care. Just like earlier when he came on, he started saying, "Hey, you can find Africans practicing Judaism in Africa, but that don't mean they Hebrew Israelites. But that don't mean that shit works both ways. That's a double-edged sword." You know what I'm saying? Because if they practice in Judaism in Africa, how can you say that they're not Israelites? We can all look. I'm not even here to defend that shit, but at the same time, you got to get a benefit of the doubt on both sides. Okay, so if you're saying that these people are engaging in Judaism in Africa, if you're saying that Africans are practicing Judaism in Africa way before the white man came, then that gives validity to their fucking claim that Africans are Israelites. There are Israelites in Africa.
Who said that?
So the whole point of you even giving premise to Judaism in Africa automatically makes your conversation mute, which is the reason why I asked y'all the question: how do you distinguish African culture from Judaism? How do you know the difference?
Can I tell you how? I can tell you how, bro, because I really researched this for about a decade, bro.
Go ahead, drop, bro.
You can tell from the indigenous belief systems. You can tell from their cosmology. You can tell from the insertion of foreign long words into a culture that people were influenced by outside influences. Now, what Moodywell was talking about, I'm sorry, I just over here eating a sandwich. But what Moodywell was talking about, he's talking about the Luso and the Ladino and those Lakado Africans that came into the interiors of Africa. This is where you have the Catalan map, because they definitely did trade in West Africa. And when they were doing trade in West Africa, they established communities. Of the communities, you have them largely in the Congo. You have a community that's established in Nigeria. This is where the Igbo people got into their influence. This is also where you see the people who was in the Igbo people and the people that in the place that we call Weta, but I think y'all would call it Yuda, right?
They call it Judah, but it's Wida or Weta.
Yeah, it means the bird. It's a reference to a bird, but it also is a reference
literally
to a bird. It
also
is a reference to a community that's in Portugal, which is called the town of Hueda as well, which means in old Portuguese it means the workers or the slaves. But that's irrelevant, right?
No. Tell them the century you talking about, Khayyal. We talking about Latinos.
Because that's we're not talking about Weta. You know what I'm saying? We're not talking about words.
Wait a minute. Now let them tell you the century he's talking about. Go ahead, Khayyal.
Yeah, so what I'm talking about, it begins in the early 14th, 15th century. This is when the expulsion of the Jews happened.
Way after European contact.
Yeah, this is after European contact.
Go ahead.
There's no reference of an individual prior to European contact having a morphology or a cosmology that represents anything from the biblical narrative. That came after the fact. That came after the influence.
Are you saying that there are no Judaic or Israelite biblical practices that aren't in indigenous African practices that weren't there before colonization?
All right, so let me.
No, not before colonization, before European contact.
This is the conversation that we need to have. Let's have this conversation, right? So I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Now there are some things that you may see in African traditional systems that may be comparative, to Judaism. You may see sacrifices, right? But you may see circumcision, but you also see that in places like Thailand. You also see that in the Native American. Those things don't necessarily mean that these people are connected. These mean that these are things that humans
share practice is universal. You know what I'm saying?
You see that before anybody ever heard of Judaism. You see that before anybody ever heard of an Israelite. Yes, Africans did sacrifices. Yes, Africans did circumcision, but nobody had ever heard of an Israelite or the practice of the Torah before that time.
And to be honest with you guys, on that we agree. There is no ancient people, far as my knowledge, called Israel. Israelites, these are all modern English terms. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with that. You know, but I'm not saying that it's something that's universal. It don't necessarily have to be from the Bible. This is something that's universal, and the fact that it's universal.
No doubt. You're right about that. But Naga, I've been asking this question for years, and you've heard me ask this question over and over again. Show me African tribe that are our ancestors, not one of these Berbers, not one of these Arabs or anybody else. Show us our ancestors practicing the Torah before European contact. I've asked that question for almost 10 years now, and no one has ever been able to show me this.
Well, I think the problem is because you're looking for like straight Judaism and not a form of Judaism that indigenous person would engage in. I think that's the problem because the further.
Anuka, you realize that you're defending is something you're saying. You keep saying you're not a Hebrew Israelite, yet you keep defending
bro,
it, bro.
I'm a debater. I'm a debater, bro. I'm a debater. I could defend pretty much.
It's good, concrete. It's good. Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way.
Hey, Anu, let me ask you a question, Anu.
Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. Show us our ancestors worshiping Yahweh before European contact.
No,
man, I don't fuck with Yahweh. Me personally, bro. It's like
I know you. I know that. I'm just asking the question that I've been asking for years now. Show us our ancestors worshiping Yahweh in any shape, form, or fashion you want to come with before European contact.
I wouldn't say that.
You can show that just from pointing out
like
the
you ain't gonna be
elephantine
able to show
temple.
no worship of Yahweh, but most of your ancestors from over there got a Most High. They got lesser deities under him.
Okay. I'm not arguing that. Y'all can have that. I'm saying this particular deity called Yahweh. That's what I'm talking about.
If you looking for a deity called Yahweh, you're not gonna find him.
You're not gonna find it. You're not gonna find
no Yahweh.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. That's cool. I accept that. That's good. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
You know, so like Black Lives Supreme, to be honest with you, we at Naga, we call Yahweh a free false idol god. You know what I'm saying? That's what I said to Carter. Too. That's what I got to tell him. Can life exist without Yahweh or without electromagnetism? You know what I'm saying? Because we said God is light and light is electromagnetism. And he once said don't when your Bible says it does. You know what I'm saying? Your Bible says God is light. And we just say light as a fundamental effect is electromagnetism. So it's like Yahweh to us is a fake outer god. Yeah, we'll help you smash him.
We have.
If you say that, you must be saying that the electric and magnetic fields is the father of God because light comes from a disturbance between the electric and magnetic field.
This argument is terrible, bro. We have to stop, bro. We have to slow this shit down, man, because we're moving too fast, and we're not worried about the nuances. The nuances is what makes and breaks a doctrine, and we have to understand what we are actually saying. So what we are actually saying at this point in time is that the Hebrews that are in Africa are not the people who wrote the biblical narrative, because we know that the people who are in West Africa have been there prior to the Bible being written. Let's walk through this like logically, right? We're also saying that we are those same people, and I'm saying we because I want to be part of the conversation, right? We're saying that we are those people who wrote it, but we are also the people who was in West Africa. Those two things cannot coexist at the same time. But even if they did coexist at the same time, let's walk through it, because a lot of people say, and I think King Naga and I think Kansu, I can't speak for you. I mean, Kansu, but Anakarat. I mean, I'm sorry, I missed your name. I knew.
You good?
I believe y'all have a stance that we was the people who was there, but we didn't necessarily write the biblical narrative. And
no, it's not. It's not necessarily that, you know what I'm saying? It's possible that these people came in and mixed with our people and we migrated together. You know what I'm saying?
Cool. So this is gonna be build and land my plane, then you can rock out, bro. Like I'm just here to pose the question, and I want to hear y'all responses to it, right? All right. So like if we are not the people who are solely responsible for that text, why do we then rely on said text to be the very source of verification that we were the people who wrote said text? Like that doesn't make any sense logically to me. That we go ahead.
Because over here in Americas, we're not initiating into none of these spiritual systems to gain the knowledge no other way. You know what I'm saying? So we have to read these texts in order to elevate and open our minds. You know what I'm saying? And I implore anybody to even, if you read the Bible, study other things as well. You know what I'm saying? Because it's no way you're be able to put all the pieces together with one avenue. You know what I'm saying? So it's like not necessarily to say that we had to write the text, you know what I'm saying? But we definitely can learn from it. And if it fits you, it fits you. If it don't, it don't. That's where I'm at with it. You know what I'm saying? That's your walk. I walk through it too. You know what I'm saying? And
that's literally what I said. That's literally what I said when I said you can't find Israelites in Africa, but you can find Judaism. That's all I've been saying the whole time. Like, and there's nothing wrong with. There's nothing.
Yes, later on down the line. That's a fact.
Let me finish. There's
Go ahead.
nothing
Go ahead.
wrong with that. But the problem comes in when our people that are of West and Central African descent, for the most of us, when we try to attach ourselves to the biblical narrative and try to be those people. We don't say we appreciate the stories, we appreciate the text, we want to try to live by the text. We try to put ourselves directly into it, and that's fundamentally disrespectful to our real ancestors. That them ain't our people, man. And so then we start doing stuff like trying to change geography to fit the narrative. We start saying that, oh, Israel is a part of Africa because this is of us. We start doing these far-fetched things to try to bring that ideology to fit our worldview, and it makes us look really, really bad, fam. Like, all of y'all are intelligent men and women that's listening. If y'all listen today, tomorrow, in the future, next year, whatever, y'all are intelligent, but we don't have to try to change what reality is to fit our worldview. Love the Bible, love your God, love the Most High. That don't stop you from doing that. None of that stops you from doing it. You just don't have to say, hey, I'm a direct descendant of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. That's when you start making a genetic claim. That's a scientific claim. That's when you get backlash from the scientific community. And I land the plane.
Facts.
Well,
Yeah, well, that's your opinion, though. Go
that's
ahead.
not even our stance. You know what I'm saying? Well, when I speak for at least me and the new, that's not even our stance. We're not saying we're a descendant of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, but we are a descendant of the Igbo and the God. You know what I'm saying? And that's who we are. And
But
once you
Ruben,
go
check it out, right? But you know what you
and what
said? That's how you.
you know what I'm
That's
saying?
your worldview on it, and that's respectable.
So I can't take that from them when they say that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, I'm knowing that it's a possibility that, yeah, some of the things that they're saying about them having a connection and being connected to this history could be true. Because when I look to their language, I find cognates, and it ain't just the Igbo, it's spread across Africa, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's not just specific to one ethnicity, you know? And so when it's on a scale like that, it's hard for me to just rule that shit out as being false. If it's the truth, I don't care who it supports. If it supports Satan and it's the truth, then it's the truth. You know what I'm saying? Basically, it's what it is.
Real quick. You know what kills me on here? Real quick. I'm gonna be 2 seconds. I'm gonna shut up. Y'all can have the floor. What kills me on here is that 9 times out of 10, that people that come into the Lions Den, y'all want to argue about African claims of who's who, what genealogy, what DNA. And no disrespect to nobody on here, but most of you niggas ain't even never been outside of America. Most of you niggas ain't even been outside of your damn borough or your city. So all you got is information on Google, on books that you choose that you feel is not even worldview proof, right, of text that different authors wrote, and because it fits the way you believe, this is what you go by. And let's just keep it 100. We can take 1,000 books right now that has all different authors with PhDs, and you niggas will sit on here and have a pissing contest on who's right and who's wrong, and none of you niggas been over there to do the research. That's the only thing that gets me mad about brothers that want to argue about who's Israel and who's not. If you live in America and you never out traveled outside of your country of America, I'm not talking a little vacation with your girl, your little Puerto Rico trips, and all that old bullshit that y'all do. So real studying, right? Then how are you going to sit there and say this shit is false because somebody believes in a Bible book versus actually going over there and saying, you know what? Not only do I believe it's false, but I've actually went to Africa, done research, lived amongst these communities for years, not months, and said, hold up, this shit is actually true. Mostly, especially Mutawa. That nigga ain't never been to Africa. Ain't never spent a day in his life in that land, but he knows so much about that land, and none of them motherfuckers over there ever met this nigga. Nobody in Africa know who the fuck a Mutawa is. And I'm being funny, but I'm being serious. And it just goes for you, some of you niggas on here too. Hold on, let me finish. I'm gonna shut up, Mudo. Hold on. Let me finish. I ain't finished. Let me just finish. And you got the floor. Now, when I see it again, just like I remember when what's his brother name? Shaka Atmos and Polite, when we was having the Hebrew versus them debates early in the 2000s, and everybody was talking shit about Polite. Guess what? Now, whether it was true or not, the nigga so-called put a presentation, he went to Egypt.
Now, do I believe that he actually went over there? I think this shit was Photoshop. Because, again, a lot of you brothers take your income tax money, y'all don't travel nowhere, y'all pick up a whole bunch of books, y'all find a bunch of YouTube videos that fit your scholarship, and you say, you know what? Fuck you, Hebrews, I don't claim that. Now, again, I don't expect all you niggas to claim to be Israelites. So I'm not one of those Israelites like the ISUPK and all them niggas that want to go down your throat and make everybody claim to be an Israelite. If you don't believe that the Bible fits your genealogy, that's fine. But don't call somebody ignorant, stupid, or dumb because we claim to be the descendants of damn Abraham. Because that to me is being disingenuous. So now the same way you feel, Mutawad, about people, let me finish, nigga. You had the floor for 30 minutes. Now, again, we don't agree. When I mention we don't agree, and I know we never gonna fucking agree. So I'm gonna say it like this. Until you take your black ass to Africa, go on video record and show one of them tribes that you claim to be, what you say announcement you don't know where you come from, and so one of them niggas look like you, eat like you, talk like you, or some type of cultural connection, I don't want to hear shit about Africa because you ain't never been there, nigga. So when you go there, let me know.
Are you done? Are you done now?
Hold on.
No.
Have you been to Israel? Have you been to Israel? Have you been to Israel, sir?
Have you been?
I've actually been.
Israel?
You talking to me? No, hold on. Is he talking to me?
Hold on. You can't address that question because you mentioned my name. So let me address you, brother. Here's the deal.
All right, Mudo, I know you talking. Who's asking me the question?
That was Khayyal, but we gonna get to Khayyal in a second.
All right, so good. I can answer Khayyal's question. I've been to Israel. I've been to Israel 4 times, and I've been to West Africa 4 times. Any other questions?
No.
Right. Yeah. My next question is how long have you lived there? How long have you lived there?
I went to Israel. No. I've been to different parts of Israel. I've been to Dimona first, and then I went to a couple other places, but I didn't live. I've only stayed there for about a month. I actually went on a brother I know.
A month of indoctrination made you think you one of them people by blood that ain't even them people by blood?
This is way before. I already made my decision on that before that.
The choir.
You gotta impose the same
what
logic
landmass was the Mona on?
to yourself, bro. Like you have, that's it's not fair intellectually for you to move the goalpost so far that you can't even meet the goalpost yourself. Like
you're
that's
not even meeting
fair.
your own standard that you just you pose the standard.
You moved the goalpost far enough to know what landmass the Mona was on. What landmass that was on? What landmass the Mona was on?
I'm speaking right now, brother.
The Mona is not in Africa, nigga.
Right.
Wait, hold on, y'all. I got some noise in the back. Hold on a second.
We're not even finna do this bullshit, man. We gonna keep it real. The same standard that you trying to hold me to and other people, you ain't held yourself to, Daquan. Your ass ain't lived in motherfucking Israel for no extended amount of time. You were a fucking tourist, nigga. You ain't lived.
Yeah, but he said don't go walking around. He said don't go walking around trying to tell other people that they stupid because they believe in this shit. That's what he was saying, nigga. And he's like, if you ain't never been there, nigga, why the fuck you even trying to tell another nigga who the fuck they are? That's what the man was saying, bro.
Let him go, and do not say that, Mugabe. Stop it.
No, these niggas is
still, don't do that.
They're intentionally disrespectful. This is supposed to be Khayyal's show. And we supposed to.
So you don't disrespect because
let me finish.
But don't be disrespectful.
When somebody is speaking, for them to be rude and obnoxious to just start cutting in and talking, that's disrespectful. And where I'm from, if you disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect you to a 10. You disrespect me to a 2, I'm gonna disrespect you to a 8.
But you ain't gonna come disrespect. I don't give a damn what they doing to you. Okay? At the end of the day, you still disrespecting somebody else's house, which is mine and JJ's. So if I'm asking you to stop it, please stop it, and I'm asking all of y'all to stop.
Let me address what he said respectfully. Because
No, he's not done. He's not done. Let him go.
I'm not done. The brother Daquan made a serious definitive statement. He said, how do you niggas make these claims and you've never lived there? You've never been in and of those people. He made that definitive statement and he turned around and said, I was a tourist. I was a visitor. Hold yourself to the same standards that you're trying to hold other people to. Go live your ass in Israel for the next 5 years. Go live your ass in West Africa. You look like a whole Senegalese nigga to me, but that's a whole nother story. Go live your ass in West Africa for 5 years and see if you got more cultural traditions to the people of West Africa or to the motherfuckers in the Middle East. That's what the fuck you do. And then come back. And if you still feel the same way, I'm going to give you that. But don't try to hold me to a standard that you ain't holding yourself to. That's called intellectually dishonest, and that's called a full of shit nigga, Daquan. Point blank, and I land the plane.
Intellectual dishonesty is using the nationality as an ethnicity.
Let me address. Let me say something to the brother. Let me say something.
Let a new Kakarot go because he was trying to go.
No, I'm gonna yield my shit because all I was just saying was Daquan was saying don't walk around trying to tell people that they dumb and stupid for believing that they come from a particular lineage in the book. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't never been there. You ain't never lived among the people. So Moody White is trying to flip that back over on him when Daquan not running around telling motherfuckers they dumb because they not. You know what I'm saying? Like this is the parameter that the man set. He said, don't go around telling other people that they're dumb and stupid and ignorant. See, you left that part out, Moody White. That's called intellectual dishonesty. If you're going to quote him, quote the whole thing, because that's what he said. I land the plane.
Thank you. Yeah, let Black Supreme go.
Okay, let me say this to this brother, because you made a good point. A lot of us, including on the Israel side, have not been to places we're talking about, and a lot of us do use secondary sources, which is the books you were talking about. Now you've been there 4 times. The question is, and it doesn't matter how long you've been there. You say you was there for 4 months. That's fine. The question is, have you been on any digs? Have you done comparative studies between the language? Have you seen evidence of us practicing this religion through the cultures before modern day times? I can go to Japan right now and talk to people in Japan that will tell you that they are Israelites. That doesn't make them Israelites. What has to be done is you have to go back into the beginning of this movement, into the Israelite movement, and show our people involved in it. That's how you prove that you're Israelites. Now, me myself personally would never call you stupid or dumb because of your beliefs. I would never even challenge your belief. You have a right to your belief. What happens is when we start to say dogmatically that we are these people and say that there's evidence that shows us this. There is no evidence that I'm aware of that can show up that we are a part of the Israelite movement from 2,000, 3,000 years ago. That's the question. So it's not about going to these places. It's about showing and coming back from those places and showing us evidence of our ancestors, our particular ancestors being involved in that particular movement. That's what you have to do, my brother. Now, you're not stupid, and no one is stupid or dumb because they have a belief. You have been exposed to this for over 400 years. There's no big surprise that you could believe this. I used to believe it. So a lot of us used to believe it before we started to look at the evidence. It's the evidence that stops us from going down that pathway. Not our belief, but it's what the evidence say. And we go to the professionals. That's what we stand on. The professionals who are doing the digs, the professionals who are linguists and doing comparative studies on the language, the professionals who look at the culture in those time periods to see who actually were involved. That's what we do. Culture is king. It's not about DNA. It's about, did we practice that particular culture? So if you have run across people who've called you dumb and stupid because you have a certain belief, they are dead wrong, and I'll be the first one to say and stand by your side and say that they are dead wrong. What we want to do is come up with the evidence, my brother. That's it. the primary sources that links us to this particular movement that started in Canaan. That's it. In the hillsides of Canaan, as a matter of fact. That's it, my brother. So I agree with you on what you're saying, but I just want you to understand where we're coming from. We're not. Myself. I can only speak for myself. Me personally, I am not here to attack your belief. I don't deal in belief. I deal in primary evidence. That's it. And if any one of you can ever show me that you have primary evidence that we are involved in that movement, I will listen and I would have to change my view. Go ahead, fam.
The primary evidence of that is in the ages of those practices, languages, and cultures themselves. Because my position as King Naga is that that shit came from us. It is a part of us because it came from us. Not that we come from it, but the other way around. It comes from us. That's why you find all of these similarities in the languages and in the cultures and in the practices. It's not necessary that we are the biblical characters, but the narrative itself comes from us. That's why it is familiar to us, and so many of us gravitate towards it because it's not an unfamiliar story according to the cultures that we know genetically. And when you talk about, and my even with the phenotypes in the people of these lands, when we talk about Israel, when you talk about the archaeology of Israel and the genetics of Israel, Israel's fossil record has the record of the most oldest humans outside of Africa. Where did they come from? They didn't come from out of thin air, and the only place that predate that is the African archaeological, the African fossils are the ones that predate Israel. And when you go to the genetics of Israel was predated by the African. It is the oldest genetics outside of Africa, as they say, right? You know what I'm saying? But when you look at,
Now, me and
but
you
when
has
you
had this conversation for years, Naga. We've had this
so,
conversation for years. You
so,
have to be clear when you're making these
so the
type of statements.
indigenous,
You know as
so
well as I do. You know as
so
well as
when
I'm
you
gonna let
ask
you have
me,
it. I'm gonna let you have it.
Hold on,
You
let
right?
know
him
as well
finish.
as
So when you
Let him
ask
finish.
me,
Let him
so
finish.
when you ask me about indigenous populations of Israel, then I gotta go with the first people. You know what I'm saying? And the first people were undoubtedly the Africans who left Africa in the out of Africa migration. This is the first place you exit through the Sinai Peninsula leaving the Nile Valley Rift. You know what I'm saying? The Ethiopian Rift Valley. It's the first place outside of those areas that man left when they migrated and brought genetics and life outside, the
Man,
genome
you talking
outside of
68,000
happening.
years ago, bro.
Right.
Yeah. So and when
This
you
is
say
Wait, wait.
indigenous, is that
this
not
is
in the
biological
question?
gumbo.
We
When
have
you
to.
say when you say indigenous, what does
Come on,
indigenous
man.
mean?
Like every time I start talking, y'all like to cut
When
me
you
off. And
when you say indigenous though, Kyle,
I be
when,
so quiet.
when you say
No,
indigenous,
no, it's
I be,
Khayyal's show.
I be.
Please let him talk, cause you barely can even hear him, and he barely even speaking. So please give him the floor.
Thank you, Karima. What I'm saying is like let's put a time map on. Let's build a model, right? And we're not doing that. We refuse to build an intellectual model. We're throwing together random facts that we have gathered, and we're creating a new model. But what we're not doing is we're not using intellectualism to build an intelligent model. You are talking about,
Right.
sir. You are talking about something that happened 58 to 70,000 years ago. This is prior to the foundation of any of this stuff. And what we are saying specifically that the people who are
Mugabo.
hold on, the people that you are claiming to have wrote this biblical narrative were not the same people that left out of Africa, because these people have changed. You have the molecular clock in place. You have Nixon. You have the fact that the Sumerians came in. You have the what do you niggas name is that came in, the Hyksos invasion. You have the Persians. You have all of these people who have come into that landmass and conquered it and lived there. And you are trying to tell us that the same people that left 65,000 years ago are those people, bro. That's nonsensical, bro.
That's not what I said. That's
Yes, well, that's
absolute.
exactly what you
You
said.
are
No,
implying.
that's not what I said. No, that's not what I said. And you can't put a timeline on an indigenous people of a particular place. If these
Why the fuck
indigenous
you can't?
people, if these indigenous people's timeline is 100,000 years old, then where you set the limit at?
You set the limit.
When you
You set
ask, when you
you
ask,
set
when you
you
ask
set the
about
limit.
indigenous people, how is the indigenous timeline for life in human in this particular region not in question? When you say indigenous, and indigenous means first, first,
All right, cool.
first inhabitant.
You know what you can do, Naga?
So,
You can
so,
literally
so that's
literally
why I
hold
went
on, bro.
to. That's
Like
why let me land my plane.
the
Let me
thing that
land my plane. You made a claim that was false that I didn't make. You know what I'm saying? And I was clarifying that what I just said. I'm not talking about the people who wrote the Bible. I never made a claim of who or what wrote the Bible. Never made a claim to any way there or the other. All I'm saying is when these Israelites come at you with facts that you can verify, just accept it as true. Don't go against it. Because you make yourself looking crazy. You make yourself look like the fool going against a fundamental fact that they can prove with geography. You know what I'm saying? Just because they're the ones saying it. And I'm not saying that to support who I am. Don't nobody question whether or not I'm Igbo. Don't nobody question whether or not I'm a motherfucking Naga. They know it's Naga world order. It's Naga world order everywhere I go. And that's the only reason Mugabe talking about this Hebrew shit, because he know he can't challenge me on that Naga shit. He'll get his ass chopped to pieces.
cool.
That's why he's entertaining me with
Like
the Hebrew
funny,
shit
bro.
and trying to attach it to King Naga.
Oh my God.
Oh
Okay, so
shit,
you see
man.
how
The
you see
the
how we
inter
listen to you? We
yeah.
listen to your rhetoric, right? And the reason why I'm saying what you're saying is ridiculous, is because we know specifically there are digs, there are archaeological sites in Northeast Africa that you can look and you can see that the people who were there were not genetically similar whatsoever to the people who live in West and Central Africa. Now,
You have when you make that claim, you got to provide evidence of that. Share that screen and show us that information.
I can't like okay. If that's what we want to do, I can share some screens and we can get to that. That's not a problem. I'm a fan of doing that actually. So let me give me a second. And I would share multiple sources that will disprove everything that you believe in. But right now I'm trying to have a respectful conversation as a gentleman with you. And so, and again, I have no problem. I will pull that up, right? But you have to understand that your argument is that the people who left out of Africa 65, 86, 7,000 years ago did not change, did not have any type of genetic mutations that happened, did not go through the SLC 245A, which is the gene that gives you blue eyes. And you can see that through the Sumerian records and the Ugaritic records that the people who lived there predominantly had blue eyes. And these are the people who you stated, these are the people, please give me the respect that I gave you, please. These are the people that Hebrew Israelites are claiming to be descendants of. You're claiming to be descendants of people who are the progenitors of the characteristic, the trait of having blue eyes. That is crazy. That's insane to me, bro.
It's insane, bro.
Well, that's not
insanity.
what I'm saying. That's hold up. He just landed his plane, guys. Let me respond. That's not what I'm saying. Don't confuse Hebrew Israelites with the indigenous people of Israel. That is your mistake. That's not the claim that I'm making. Those are not one and the same. You know what I'm saying? When you go to the first people, then they are absolutely African genetics. You know what I'm saying? Because your oldest haplogroups in the Levant are haplogroups EM96. You know what I'm saying? EM2. These genetic haplogroups. And these are also the same ones you find across North Africa that you find spread out predominantly now in sub-Saharan Africa, meaning these genomes moved around, you know what I'm saying, and were pushed below the Sahara, which means they were in the north before that and prior to that.
Now that
You know what I'm saying?
Can I say this? Can I may I speak now,
And
please?
when you
Please, may I
say,
speak now?
give me one response.
and when you ask me about the indigenous people, then I'm going to tell you about the first people, the people with the oldest timelines, which will be your haplogroup people who can back up all of these
We're not arguing that point, bro. Listen to what I'm saying.
At all.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying, bro, because if you understood what I'm saying, you wouldn't have an argument against it because you agree with me.
I mean, I just gave my input, and y'all said my input was crazy. You know what I'm saying? I just try to. That was after I explained to y'all, y'all misconceptions of what I was saying. Now,
come on, man.
y'all don't have an argument.
Bro, why are you still talking, bro? Like, let me finish what I'm saying, bro. You don't show me the same respect I show you, bro. I listen to you. I understand what you're saying. And you don't show me that same respect. That's why you're not getting the conversation, bro. What I am saying is we both agree that there was indigenous Africans that had the E haplogroup that left out of Africa. We agree on that, bro. But this was
all of us agree.
This was 65 fucking thousand years ago.
Which would be the indigenous.
No. Have some discipline, bro. Like, allow me to talk, bro. And what I'm saying, and I think we both agree on this same point as well, and that the people who lived and resided in that area after the indigenous people moved back into the Sudan and moved back into Nubia was not that same group of people. What I'm saying to you,
I'm not making a point,
bro.
Damn, bro. Come on, man. Give the man a little respect, bro. For real. He didn't cut you off not one time, Ruben.
Yeah, like what I'm saying to you is, why do you believe that the narrative of the people who invaded the land that you say is yours, why do you believe their story, their God, their laws, their commandments, instead of like why do you base your belief system on their biblical text? Because I know you're gonna say I don't believe in that text, but come on, bro.
That's a whole bunch of assumptions about me that not necessarily true. So that's why I'm responding to you like I am. When you say what I believe I'm an Igbo descendant. I believe I'm not.
Ruben, wait until he's done, and then you can respond.
Like I really be trying to be so cordial with y'all, man, but y'all just really feel like y'all need to over talk me, man. Like that's so disrespectful, bro. Like because if I turn up, man, it's gonna end the whole show, bro. And I don't want to do that because I rock with y'all. I want to be respectful.
Yeah, this Khayyal show today, y'all.
Like so, what I'm saying to you, bro, you know what I'm saying? With all due respect, why do you believe that the people? Because you are saying this too, but your belief system is trumping what the facts that's coming out of your mouth. You are saying that the people who was there was indigenously black. I'm saying that too. You are also saying that there was people that were foreign invaders that came into your land. I'm saying that too. I'm saying that the people who live there now are not the people who was indigenously there. I'm saying that too. I'm also saying that the biblical narrative was not created by the people who was indigenously there 65,000 years ago.
It's created by the invaders. It's created by the invaders. God damn. This shit
like, why is this so difficult for y'all to understand, bro?
You keep putting me in that box when I'm not in that box. That's the problem. And that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. So, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to sit here and deny all of those facts that we just mentioned, if they're able to fit their story into all of these facts or incorporate these facts into their story. I'm not going to take them facts away from them just because some of them facts support what they are saying. I'm not going to go against these facts just because they are saying them, whether or not I believe I am that or not. You know what I'm saying? I tell you what I am off the bat. If you ask me, I'm Igbo, I'm Naga, I'm King Naga NWO. That's how I identify as now. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know me as King Naga. They don't even know me as Ruben that I held higher. You know what I'm saying? They don't know me as that. I identify as Naga. So when you try to put me into into the regular Hebrew Israelite box of why I believe so on and so forth, according to the biblical narrative, then that's judging me according to 5 years ago. I am not the Reuben from 5 years ago that I am today. Judge me according to what I'm on right now at the moment. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm on right now at the moment is verifiable in science. The indigenous people of these lands would have been the Africans who left Africa. That's a fundamental fact. So when you ask me about the indigenous and try to make that mean that I'm talking about these people who invaded, no, I'm just acknowledging that there was some motherfuckers who invaded this with this culture and came and mixed amongst our people. You know what I'm saying? And our people speak about this history. Some of them even, you know what I'm saying, speaking from the invader side. So,
but literally, what's being said though, literally what's being said though, Ruben, and not just to you. I'm talking about to the Hebrew Israelite community in general. Literally, what they do is they're taking what you just said. Yeah, there was a time when the world was black. We understand it. There was a time when it was nothing but black folks that left out of Africa and went into these other regions. None of us disagree with that. Nobody says that's not true. All of us, every scientist, well, let me take that back. Every scientist that's worth his motherfucking degree agrees with that. There was a time when the world was when the first people were black people of African descent. No one disagrees with that. That's 70, 80,000 years ago out of Africa. Now, when we talk about the biblical narrative, the chronology of the biblical narrative does not go back more than 10,000 years. Tops. 10,000 years. So we're talking about 8,000 BCE, absolute maximum. And I'm being
But that's according to who though? That's according to the white man. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Let me finish. Let me finish. I'm being extremely.
That's according to the evidence.
The problem with that though, Mugabe, is white skin don't go back that far. That's the problem with that. The SLC 25 and 24A5 genetic mutation that Khayyal mentioned only took place 7,000 years ago.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Everybody mute.
Right, because I mean, who you acting like BC and AD is controlled by black people? But go ahead, brother.
If I can't talk, ain't nobody gonna ever be able to talk. I'm gonna disrupt this whole motherfucker, man.
Yeah, but you cut his bill though. But go ahead.
No. Everybody mute their mic and let them talk.
I'm being extremely generous with saying 8,000 BCE. I'm being super generous with saying 8,000 BCE. Now, why did I say that? I'm saying that 8,000 BCE, if we are to say that the biblical narrative began then, were those people melanated? Yes. Were those people of direct, what we would call European people today? Absolutely not. But here's a fun fact. You are more genetically associated to Adolf Hitler and Nazis than you are to the people that's spoken of in the biblical narrative. And yes, the fuck you are, man. This is the part
you are an ignorant man, brother. But go ahead.
Why can't I finish speaking, bro? Why, Dequan, have some decorum.
I could see if you would have said more genetically similar to Ramses the Third. At least that would have been the truth.
You are more genetically similar to Adolf Hitler and the motherfucking Nazis that killed 6,000 Jews than you are to the people of the biblical narrative.
Boy, I gotta sit here and listen to this bullshit.
I know you don't. You can log the fuck off.
But see, that's based on an argument.
No, I'm not done. No, I'm not done.
Genetics don't point to phenotype, but that's why I don't play the color game.
But I'm not done, no family. But I'm not done. I'm not done. We let you cook. What I'm saying is those people that wrote the biblical narrative, being generous, if it was 8,000 years ago, if it was 8,000 BCE, which we know it ain't, at best it's probably about, maybe about 2,500 BCE, maybe 3,000 BCE. At best, that's what we know. At best, and we know for sure there was light, white, blue eyes, and blonde hair at that time. We know that for sure. But how in the hell you know for sure that the people that in that area, the Levant, Palestine. We know for sure that there was light-skinned people, people with blonde hair, blue eyes, fair skin, fair hair. We know that those people existed in that area during that time period. We know that genetically, but y'all still trying to pretend like that's your people. This is fucking ludicrous, man. It's just like completely ludicrous. Okay, the Jews ain't white. They are not white people. They are not direct descendants of the Europeans. They are not the Ashkenazis. We know that. Nobody is arguing that point. We all understand that. We know that them motherfuckers is fake, and we know that the niggas that saying they them people is fake. That's all we're saying, fam. You can love Judaism, you can practice Judaism without trying to attach your ass to the Bible. What part of that people don't understand, man? And like the brother said earlier, he said, I don't have a problem with you believing whatever you believe in. You can believe, hey, ain't nobody tripping off that shit. Yeah, in this country, you lucky. You have the right to, what do they call it? Freedom of religion. That's protected by the motherfucking Constitution. But when you start making genetic claims, when you start making scientific claims about who the fuck you are, other people have a right to freedom of speech to voice their opinion and say that we don't believe that shit, and here's the evidence to support why we don't believe that shit. And I land the plane.
I mean,
so what you doing, Ruben? You're going by genetics. Now you're going by the out of African theory, which if you want to play that game, you can find people that's in the Ku Klux Klan that have African DNA in them.
Absolutely.
But we're not going to play that. We don't want to play that game, fam. What we want to do is show us practicing this culture. That's what you have to show. Now why I said you have to be careful is because you know as well as I do that the authors of this book use other cultures to create it. And one of the cultures and another number of the cultures is African. So this is why you see familiarity in the book. This is why it's not they didn't come before us. Like the brother just said, you're talking about ABCE at best. At best, that's what you're talking about. That's late in the game, fam. For thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years, African culture was practiced without having anything to do with Israelites. Anything to do with it. They use other sources to create. They use other sources to create their narrative. That's why you see. That's why you can see similarities. That's the only reason. It's not that they came before us; we came before them. So that's what I mean. You have to be careful when you make those type of statements, and if you don't, you're going to mislead the people to believe they was first, and they're not first. That's a biblical narrative. That's not a historical narrative. That doesn't have anything to do with DNA or the out of Africa theory, fam. And we've been having this discussion for years, Ruben. Let's keep it 100.
Brother, you just repeated exactly what I stated. I don't know if y'all was listening to me, man. You just told me exactly what I just said.
No, but you didn't clarify it. That's what I'm trying to say. You didn't clarify it, fam.
Yes, I did. You damn near repeated everything you said.
You just repeated everything that I already stated to you. As if
the way you said it was as if that story was before African culture, and it's not. You also did. You also left out the both migration.
The way he's saying the story is
did I not just state it to them, not in repeating it to me, as if they're telling it to me?
Right, that's crazy, man.
No, bro, that's not how you said it. I'm telling you, man, that's not how you said it.
What he said and what you said sounded exactly the same. I mean,
no, not at all.
Not
at all. Not even close.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Not even close.
It's good, man. It wasn't the same. I'm telling you.
I told you it's a vocabulary barrier with our people, bro. Like motherfuckers, when you say certain words and shit, it don't run with us.
Come from them, that they come from us.
That's
because
the same
our
thing.
cultures and all of this shit are older. It's the other way around. How that's not what you just told me? That's the same thing.
No. We know about the out of African theory. We know they came from us. We're talking about it's the biblical. What we're talking about is What we're talking about is the Bible. That's what we're talking about. And we know that they use elements of culture from outside of their own to create it.
Y'all
That's what we
ask me
know.
why we gotta come from the people. Let me get my spill, because y'all making a lot of accusations, but you repeated exactly what I said when y'all asked me why we gotta be the people to come from the people who wrote the Bible. I said it's not that we come from them. We are older. They come from us. That's why
You
you
did
find
say that.
similarities. That's why you find similarities in the culture. I'm able to find cognizance in the language. And all of this is not that we come from that shit. It's that shit comes from us. Therefore,
Okay, I might have
is
missed that part because I
ours.
went in and out. I
Now
went in
that's
and
not the
out. I
same
dropped
thing.
off. All I
So
heard was you said
why
the
don't
first part. I didn't hear the rest of it.
you claim to be a Nazi? Why would that's not sexy enough for you? Because they come from you too. Why you don't
Bruh,
claim to be a
when
Nazi?
I told you, I told you what I claim, and I can tell you why I claim it. And you know what I'm saying? So asking me why I don't claim to be a Nazi is irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? Ask a Nazi why they claim to be a Nazi. You know what I
Look,
claim.
look,
Ask me about
that's a
what I
double-edged sword, brother. Nigga just asked you how come you don't claim to be a Nazi. He don't claim to be a Nazi, but he the one who's saying that we more closer to the Nazis, but he not claiming to be a Nazi. Like that shit
And
retarded, bro.
let's not forget about the fact that he said he don't care what you claim. Now he's asking you,
right.
why
So
don't you
why
claim
that's
this?
even a question?
No, my point is, why don't you claim to be some of these white cultures out here? That's my whole point. You're not
This
claiming to be
culture
any of
don't have
these.
a color
You're not.
on it, bro.
You're not. Well,
You
listen
know
to
what
what I'm
I'm saying?
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Hear me out. Hear me out. You're not claiming to be any of these vicious ass white. You're not claiming to be the descendants of the motherfucking Spaniards that enslaved you. You're not saying that. Hey, I'm the people that became the Spaniards that enslaved people of West Africa. I'm the descendant. I'm the descendant of the people that were the progenitors of the Portuguese that enslaved people in West Africa and sent them on them ships. You're not saying that. You're looking for what you think makes you feel good, saying the Israelites. You're looking for something that makes you feel good. You're looking to attach your black ass, and I don't mean that in a derogatory way. You're looking to attach your black ass to something that'll make your worldview feel good. If you're the progenitors of everything, you got to be the progenitors of every motherfucking thing. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Or you have to say, guess what? I'm a progenitor. I come from West African people. You know, everything other than
Yeah,
that,
I think
yeah, we know
so.
where
So
the
that's not
original people.
Igbo. The Igbo not
Huh?
West African people. That's why I just told you I claim to be. You steady talking about Hebrew Israelite, Hebrew. That's because you got Hebrewophobia. You must have got your ass kicked by Hebrews a lot, and you go straight into Hebrew phobia whenever you know what I'm saying, when you around the Hebrew. Y'all ask me repeatedly what I claim to be. I'm an Igbo Naga. Yes, I identify as Hebrew Israelite for those who don't know no better. If y'all ass don't know no better, then it's not my place or problem. It's not my place to educate you on that shit if you don't know no better. You know what I'm saying? But what do I claim to be? I claim to be a Naga who is a Igbo. You
Yeah,
know
man,
what
y'all
I'm saying?
can't keep
So
look.
that's
Y'all
what I
can't keep
claim to
bringing
be.
the Israelite argument to him, and he told y'all 10 times in this broadcast. Now, if y'all can't deal with him on something else, then I don't know what to tell you.
You're right, JJ. My bad. I apologize for that, Rube, because I know that
Yeah, now see,
you're not one
I'm
of them. You're
retired.
not
See,
a
if
you're not
I
a
wasn't retired, see,
you're
I
not a
deal with you
fundamentalist.
guys.
I get
You
you that
know,
much.
see,
You are
y'all would
not
talk
a
greasy today if I retired.
yeah.
See, none of this
You're not an
was spoken
Israelite
amongst these guys
fundamentalist, and
till they
so
find out JJ. See, now they can say what's on their heart and mind. See, back
yeah,
then they was like,
you're
oh,
not.
see, y'all
And
black line ran up
that's
out of
your.
here, don't you? See, I'm going
But
I'm gonna
to
fall
keep it
back
a
though.
buck, that's part of your growth.
Yeah, that's part of my growth and development. You
You're
know.
not a Hebrew fundamentalist. I give you that. You grew away from that aspect of it, and just so you know, I'll tell anybody. I say, hey, that man over the past 5-6 years, he didn't grew up out of being a biblical fundamentalist Hebrew type of guy. I will stand in front of anybody and say that, even though you still hold some of that shit a little bit, you're not a fundamentalist like some of these cats. Point blank. Now, back to this other thing,
All right, back to
geography
basics.
for dummies. Back to geography for dummies. Now, you said, you know you done fucked up, don't you? You said Israel was in Africa. We got a debate in 3 weeks, Ruben. So I don't want no buck dancing. I don't want no
I said it
running.
was on the
I
African
don't want no.
tectonic.
I don't want no. I don't want no the backsliding. I don't want you to do the cha-cha slide. I don't want you to do the electric slide. I don't want you to do no line dancing. I want you to stand firm on the position you have because it's recorded on this thing right here. Thank you
Hey,
for
Moody Walk,
recording.
Hey, this for the championship, right?
Can you see the screen, Moody Walk?
Yeah, I see it.
All right, so like this is key for the argument.
And the topic is not whether or not it was in the African continent.
Wait, hold on. The screen. He's sharing the screen and it's information up there. He the only one that wrong up the source.
All right, he just Ruben wanted to make sure the title was clear, man. My champion.
I was encouraging their debate, and I brought this up to substantiate Moody Wild's point. This is something that's called a Mud One. If y'all can look this up, that'll be amazing, right? This is a Mud One is a nearly complete but poorly preserved adult Southwest Asian Neanderthal skeleton thought to be about 55,000 years old. It was discovered at a mud in Israel. This lets us know off top that the Israel by proximity was not just like an African place. This is a Neanderthal skull that's found there. Now, the reason why that's so important is because we are not Neanderthal. This is the reason why I've kept stressing the fact that we need to understand who we are genetically. It's because African Americans are descendants of something called a ghost population. The ghost population is a different form of human because we do have different humanoid species, and we have to understand this. You know what I'm saying? This right here is the progenitor of white boys. This is not us. These are Arabs. These are Southern Europeans. These are the people who we do not descend from. I've got multiple arguments.
Wait, can you put that skull back up for one more time?
It looks like
can
you
you give us
No, Moodawap. Go ahead and show. Let me do a side by side. It kind of look like Moodawap.
Can you give us the wide Neanderthal haplogroup, please, man?
You still got that picture?
Yeah, that's actually my next slide. That's actually my next slide.
Can you give us the wide Neanderthal haplogroup they trace back to? And when you say indigenous people, we're not talking about Neanderthals. We're talking about Homo sapiens, because Neanderthals were not people. That was a different species.
Yes, they
in
are.
the genus. They are not Homo sapiens. We are talking about Homo sapiens people. Indigenous people are Homo sapiens all over the planet.
Young brother, we are not Homo sapiens. We are Homo sapiens sapiens. First of all, so that means
okay. So is Homo sapiens sapien not the indigenous people all over the planet Earth?
No. You see how your ignorance makes you seem stupid.
So you're telling me Homo sapiens sapien ain't the indigenous people that we find all over planet Earth?
No. Are we done with that senseless conversation, bro? We are Homo sapiens sapien
that might be a soundbite later on, brother. You gotta be careful what you say around here, man.
Yeah, like you killed yourself.
So you're telling me,
I'm just like,
you telling me that the Andre people not Homo sapiens? Are you telling me that the Andre people not Homo sapiens? The Khoisan not Homo sapiens? The Twa that's not Homo sapiens? That's what you're telling me?
You said Homo sapiens sapien.
I say, indigenous people. So I'm asking you, are these indigenous people Homo sapiens sapiens?
And look at that goalpost move. Look at that goalpost move.
You see how you move?
I said a goalpost move. The goalpost move was bringing up Neanderthal. Neanderthal was the goalpost move when we're talking about indigenous people.
In my book.
So when we talking about indigenous people, when we talking about indigenous people, JJ, when we talking about indigenous people, we talking about Homo sapiens. We're not talking about Neanderthals. We're talking about the Twa. the Carson. You know what I'm saying? The Andre. We're talking about Adam and Islanders in the light. Papa New Guineans. The Etra. You know what I'm saying? When we talk about indigenous people, these are indeed Homo sapiens sapiens. We're not talking about Neanderthals, sir.
Put him on mute for a second for me, correct?
Yeah, JJ, your paper champion here getting
everybody go
right now. Now you want to put him in the mute because this is your show. No, you're gonna have to get your show. And get the full reins of the
really what's
right
going
now,
on?
Khayyal playing a chess move, putting you in the back like that.
What's going on is I have a weak mic because I'm on my laptop. I'm not.
Yeah, he do. So, but somebody that ain't talking because they move, if they're not talking or interacting, because they step down because Roster Man want to jump on the panel.
Yes, please. Hey, teach Khayyal,
That's right. Okay, Khayyal say what he got to say. We're gonna let the two other people who jumped on.
Notice what I said,
and I think the truest come on and introduce themselves.
Yeah, cool.
Then we got somebody with a D.
And,
I can't see his
if
name.
y'all would peep the game, right? Peep the question that the brother asked me. He asked me, was the indigenous people Homo sapien sapien? And I said no. But then he goes to argue about Homo sapiens. These are not the same humanoid species. He moved the goalpost right in front of y'all face, and y'all believe that he's right. Right in face. Without a blink of the eye. And this is what people do to people who are ignorant and who don't pay attention to the conversation, because they move the goalposts, and you think these people are right because they have a similar point of view to you. But the brother changed the whole conversation because he's talking about a different humanoid species than I'm talking about.
Teach, Khayyal.
Well, hey man, Homo sapien is a Homo sapien.
And that's my entire point, bro. You're not, bro.
Hey man, leave me alone. Hey, I just thought Homo sapien sapien is the same thing, just that the second guy was stuttering. You know what I mean? That's all the difference everybody's viewing. Like. That's it. Let's get to the new guys on the panel, man. We're gonna get back to the meat and potatoes here in a minute. We got a up and coming new guy coming up in the ranks, man. He's striking the fear of some of you old debaters' hearts. You know, he better be lucky I retired. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave, but hey, I'm leaving him up to you guys to handle this young guy because he ain't playing no game. I'm talking about the truest. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Peace, JJ. Welcome home. Peace to the panel. Great conversation.
Yeah, man.
I just wanted to ask King Naga, I think it was, a few questions, if that's okay.
Yeah. You can cover. Now you better be careful with this guy, man. I'm telling you, man.
Oh yeah. I can tell. I can tell he's sharp. That's why I wanted.
King Naga left the building, man. He left the building. He come on.
Man.
Yeah,
all right. Let
mad
me do this.
because
Is there anyone on the panel that holds his position that Israel is Africa or a part of Africa?
Well, you lucky I retired, man. But you know,
it's a few of them. It's a few of them, good brother. They lurking. They lurking, brother. They lurking. Believe me. That's their trump card.
You know what I'm saying? Me and Black Jesus Minister put that type of information.
Yeah. Because I just wanted to ask to anyone that does hold that position, are you considering modern day Israel to be the same Israel spoke about in the scriptures?
See, this is why I tell you, y'all got to watch these little young ones, you know what I'm saying? They come with all these little loopholes and situations where you got to do your discovery for yourself. Right now, I'm going to go ahead and plead the fifth on that question right there, sir. I'm per se right now. But before we get into all that discovery that you're trying to do, true, we got one of the old school Lions Den member in the building. I'm talking about Ruger the Lion. Original Thought is in the building, and he rides with Naga. So you better be a little careful what you're saying. Go ahead, Art.
Yeah, peace. What's going on? Peace to the panel, everybody that's watching.
Oh man, I just came in, man. I see the distress call and shit, so I'm here.
Right, you know.
They sent up the bat signal. They sent the bat. Your homeboys already beat up and over by the dumpsters bleeding.
You know,
Your homeboys is beat up by the dumpsters bleeding, bro. It's over for them.
Also, we got another brother on here. Okay, wait, I think he already spoke. Is that Conab Blaylock? I'm sorry, I can't see. David Blaylock, go ahead, brother. You've been peacefully waiting for a while. If you want to say something, man, welcome to the Lions Den, brother. First time seeing you on here.
Peace, man. I'm just listening to you guys, man. I consider myself as an Israelite also, but
yeah,
I really
man,
don't subscribe to the
all that noise. You know. You break it up a little bit, family. Say that one more time.
I consider myself as a Hebrew Israelite. You can hear me?
Okay, he having technical.
I can hear you.
Okay, my bad. I consider myself as an Israelite also, but I don't really subscribe to the Middle Eastern thing. I don't subscribe to the place over there in Palestine was Israel.
Say again, are you a camp bro? Or you a camp bro? Or you a renegade?
You can say I'm a renegade, Torah based.
Yeah, okay. Welcome to the family, man. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See,
peace.
We open our
that's open to knowledge, folks.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I think I met him before here. You know. Okay, well there you go. Like
hey,
I said,
JJ, let me. When I get a
y'all gonna
chance,
have problems coming around here trying to call our brews, and we everywhere. You see, hey,
like roaches, like roaches,
you know,
like
hey,
roaches.
we at the grocery store.
Hey,
we may not own the grocery store, but we getting us some kosher meat up out of there.
Yeah, Cedric, hit that link.
We everywhere.
If I'm pseudo, prove that shit, bro. If I'm pseudo, come on the link and prove that shit. We can
go
on
joke. We do have ownership.
We can go on pseudo killers and prove this shit. We can do it right here, bro. Because like you be
right,
bro. Like what? Come on.
Oh, what we proving? What's the basics of proving that he's pseudo? I might take part of that.
Nah,
here's
he's
the deal. Your
trying to
homeboy
prove that Homo sapien and the Homo sapien are the same group of people, and they're genetically different. That's my point. That's the only point that I have. You know, and he's saying that I'm pseudo because I say that Homo sapiens are not Homo sapiens, and like that's weird that you would even have that argument as a scientist. I would think that you, Cedric, of all people, maybe you being sarcastic. Maybe you are. If you're being sarcastic, cool. But if you're not, bro, like hit the link, man.
Hey, JJ, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, family.
Peace. I want to say. I still didn't forget about the fallacious statement that made earlier.
Wait a minute. Now hold on. Wait. Stop right there. Now, how is it fallacious? Now, was you there when me and him had our epic battle? Who won that debate?
I'm just saying, bro. When you let a Naga talk too long, they gonna start talking pseudo. You let a Naga talk long enough, they gonna start talking pseudo every time, bro.
That's right.
Well, as far as the Homo sapien,
let me correct that real quick.
I could chime in on that Homo sapien shit.
Yeah, go ahead, Thought. Go ahead. Let Thought cook for a minute, bro.
Go ahead, Kasu.
From the brother. No, let the brother Thought cook.
Homo sapiens and Homo sapiens sapiens. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Go at the Thought.
Right. Homo sapiens and Homo sapiens sapiens are the same species. A sapien sapien.
I knew I was right.
Oh, a sapien sapien is the subgroup of Homo sapien.
No,
it's the same thing.
I'm completely aware of that. It's a specification.
I knew I was smart enough to figure that one out. But go ahead. Yeah,
he's right, but I'm saying that too. Like I'm saying that, like everything else, like it becomes smaller. It becomes smaller and more defined. When I'm saying that we are more defined, like for instance, if we say, hey, we all are human beings. Yeah, nigga, we are, but we have genetic differences that, but we can still say that we're all human beings. We
No,
have
y'all
the
trying to
same.
pull the fast one time about no, good, because I didn't stutter it twice. You know, we're not the same. You know, just like I just heard me stutter right there. You know, that's part of the human way of speaking. Sometimes you stutter.
No. We
And
was having
speaking
a
of stuttering and
we
nonsense, we
no
got the Google scholar in the building. I mean, we got Dagger Squad everywhere. Go ahead, Google scholar.
Yeah, how
I know you
y'all
still
doing?
healing up from that ass whooping that Apostles
Yeah,
Aquan, the Lions Den discussion champion,
y-
put on you.
yeah,
I heard
yeah.
you winning in the polls. I don't know what you did out there in the polls, but go ahead. You doing
No,
something in
no,
these YouTube streets?
it's all
Go ahead,
calm,
Google.
JJ. You know, that was a Bible debate, so it's all calm. Yeah. So,
Right.
what I wanted to say, yeah, I came on here, peace to everybody. I didn't came to step on any toes, but I was in the chat and I heard something, and
Get
I
the
had.
camera on Google so we can see, so they know who's talking.
You want to
Please,
see me? I'm
Dagger.
outside. See, I'm
Yeah, go ahead,
outside.
Google.
You see me?
No, I was telling Karima to get the camera on you so the people know who's speaking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is that I heard Khayyal say that white people are descended from Neanderthals, and that's not true. And
Oh
I,
shit.
I I need to correct that.
Dagger
Um,
Squad crime going
yeah,
on right now.
Right.
Neanderthal were a different species, right? We all people on the planet. We are the only living species of human that's left on the planet. Neanderthals have died out. White people are just you as human as us. We're the same species. We're the same. It's just variations in things like skin color, ear texture, stuff like that. But we're all the same people. Neanderthals are different species of human, and on the issue of Homo sapien and Homo sapien sapien, the only difference is that one is archaic human, and one is what we call anatomically modern human, which is us. So it's not a lot of difference, but there is a difference.
and Google
But
Scholar.
I
Peace to you, bro.
I
And
gotta stop him
hold on,
right
hold
there,
on. Let me
Khayyal.
respond. No, he's
Go
right.
ahead, bro.
Let me respond to what he's saying. So like when we have conversations, a lot of times we have to talk high level, right? Because I'm
Okay.
talking high level, and for you
Mhm.
to understand that nuance, that's great and that's amazing. I wasn't talking nuance argument because we haven't got to that point. I completely understand what you're saying, that there's different humanoid species. Europeans do not all come from the Neanderthal people. The Neanderthals, they
Yeah.
come from Dravidians, they come from Denisovans, they come from
Mhm.
they have a lot of different humanoid species that mix with the Homo sapiens to make us Homo sapiens sapiens. And then you got the backwards migration that happened. I believe it was about 20,000 or 25,000 BC. BC, and then we have that mixing that is evident in the Yoruba, the Bamalike, the was it Mandinka people. Like you have that, it's evident. I understand that completely, but
No,
we're
I get you. I got you. No, I'm not even saying you're wrong. I'm just saying the way I heard it, it's possible that somebody could have heard that and took that and ran
As
with it.
white
So
people are direct descendants of
Right.
Neanderthals.
yeah,
Right.
yeah,
I get it.
and
But
I
but
appreciate.
but that was
Now,
a good
I was
catch,
just saying,
Google
I
Scholar.
appreciate you coming on and making that correction because I'm not flawless. I'm not perfect. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I
yeah.
may misspoke, but you know what I'm saying? But intellectually, if I can articulate myself the way I just did, you understand that I know that that's not true per se.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So like
Right.
I may
Because
agree.
they are also descended from
It's
the
all
humans
love,
who
Kyle.
left
It's nothing
Africa.
about it.
And when we talk about the indigenous humans of these landmass, i.e., Israel, it would undoubtedly be the Africans who left Africa, no matter what time they left. You know
But
what I'm saying? Whether it was
yeah, but
70,000 years ago,
Yeah.
100,
you're still
that
muddying
is
the
that was
like,
my
waters when
point
you
though.
do that,
That
Ruben.
was the overhauling
That's
point that I
never
so
the
made.
when
point.
I asked, well, bro, let me finish, let me land my plane. When I made the statement that, you know what I'm saying, the indigenous people all over the planet, I asked him, were they Homo sapiens? He said no. When every indigenous tribe on the planet belongs to that particular species, they are indeed Homo sapiens.
No,
So when we talking about indigenous people, me, you know what I'm saying, that's not moving the goalposts on me when I ask him, what's the Y haplogroup for Neanderthal? As far as I'm concerned, the Neanderthal was the goalpost move. That's all I'm saying.
And
You know
what
what
I
I'm saying?
said was they were Homo sapiens sapiens. So we're arguing about a nuance.
But there's only one human species that's existing right now, and
All humans that exist are Homo sapiens.
and the genetics that left Africa still reside in Africa today.
All human beings
You
are
know what
Homo
I'm saying?
sapiens.
The same haplogroups that left
all
during the
humans
out of
that
Africa
existence right now are
migration
Homo sapiens.
exist in Africa today, and they are Homo sapiens sapiens.
That's
Haplogroups
all
are still
humans.
I just said, bro. Every human being that's in
so.
existence right now is Homo sapiens sapien.
So how is it crazy?
That theory.
So how is it crazy about beyond belief
Hold
to
on. Hey,
believe that
stop for a second.
the first people through Israel, the indigenous people of Israel, are African?
Okay, again, I showed
Because it wasn't called Africa, Israel then. That's why. Go ahead, Khayyal.
I would agree with you on that. Now I would agree with you on that. Yes.
the
But
place.
we're talking about geographically in the terms that we know today. You know what I'm saying? But you could make that argument, whoever that was stated that is a
That was
fact.
me, Black Wine. That was me,
So,
Black Wine.
so with
It
your
is a fact,
argument,
Black Line.
again, we have a lot of things that we agree upon, bro. Like what I'm saying is that when the people, now, I'm not gonna say we because I didn't leave out of Africa, not by choice at least, but the people who left from out of Africa, they migrated, right? The people who the humans that left were definitely Homo sapiens sapiens. They were not Neanderthal. They were not these things. I'm saying that there's a mixing occurred. And due to that mixing, the people who live in the Levant region, Southern Europe, and these places had Neanderthal. They had Soviet mixing. They had well we had the ghost population mix. Some people have the Denisovan mix. Like people mixed with the different humanoid species that was out there that had already left Africa. Because the out of Africa theory is only dealing with the Homo sapiens sapiens leaving and colonizing the world.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And we have to understand the full concept of the conversation because I'm talking about the full concept and I'm assuming that everybody else is up to speed from what I'm saying. So I'm
Well,
making something.
I with you on that. I couldn't disagree with that. I mean, those are fundamental facts when you're taking the stuff into account. But you also have to understand that the Denisovan was a melanated being. Neanderthal was a
Melanated.
melanated.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
melanated.
saying? And it's like these pale skins that we attribute to these people as being different. You know what I'm saying? Appear much later on the human scale. It's like these SL23485 genetic mutations, they took place, you know what I'm saying, after the last glacial maximum. You know what I'm saying? That's when these things arose. And some of the most recent studies even place it at being just 7,000 years ago at a certain location on the planet, and all people with these mutations trace back to this population. So that means that beyond this mutation taking place in this specific population where it was triggered at after the last glacial at the last great glacial maximum only 7,000 years ago, then how can we attribute them to being indigenous to anywhere, let alone the Levant? That is Naga's stance and that is Naga's position. Do I rule them out of being part of the human family? Absolutely not. You know what I'm saying? Because they indeed are part of the human family. But when you say indigenous, then that's a whole another level of the game, and you
Yeah,
gotta understand who was
yeah,
the
but
people that left and
yeah, but
populated
there's an issue with that. If
the
there
liquid
are,
of the
if
house.
they, I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but if they have to be indigenous to somewhere, even if they're very recent, right? Even if they're
Right.
like 100 years ago, they would still have to be indigenous to somewhere, because indigenousness
Right.
mean where you started, right? So
Well,
yeah,
hold
they're
on.
indigenous,
So,
but
so,
go ahead.
King Naga, when you saying these indigenous people of Israel are coming from Africa, right? When you use that word "coming," doesn't that right there negate them being indigenous to this place?
Hey, hold up, y'all, real quick. Can I say something?
Nah,
Yeah, go ahead.
because
Hey,
well, I want to word it for you I want to word it
JJ
Hey,
for
one
you
Ruben,
second.
real quick, we got one of our own that's
correctly.
getting
You
ready.
know what I'm saying? When you look it up, you're gonna
Sharima,
find
can you mute
exactly
the
what I
mic real
said.
quick, please? I got a real quick announcement, and y'all can get back to it. We got my brother Black Jesus Buddha Muhammad is getting ready to go on Sarnetta TV. You know, he's part of the Lions Den, and he just want to tell the audience what to look for in this conversation. Go ahead, King.
Peace, love to the people. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Lions Den crew and the entire family. This is Black Jesus Buddha Muhammad once again by the
Hey,
Light Bar, the House of Consciousness, doing this one for the ancestors, doing this one for the dead. Just gotta make sure I let y'all know, man, that this is really about bringing up the name of what we represent, the Lions Den, the Lions. And so it's all about manifesting the spirit of a lion. And so we about to go over here and take on the House of Consciousness. I've been saying this ever since I came on the Lions Den, is that we got to be able to take down these people. And this is how we got to do it. We got to go at them. And so I'm about to go at Morpheus, and we know that they Masons. And the Masons have a way of doing trickery. So y'all want to come in there, the only thing we need to have is brotherhood and love and camaraderie around what we represent, the Lions Den, man. So we already know y'all about to go see, y'all about to see a whole bunch of trickery, a whole bunch of confusion, and you about to see how Sarnetta uses the sound clips to try to make it look like I'm dumb. But I just, just keep on supporting me in the chat, keep on seeing the tricks. That's the key. See how they trick and how they do the manipulation. They try to act like they don't understand you to try to get the audience on their side. Because that's what they're all about. They're all about getting the audience on their side by creating trickery. So, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm very sharp, but you know what I'm saying? Having more eyes in the lines with the Lions on my side, man, would be a good commodity. So I hope that y'all tune in, man. And I appreciate you, brother JJ, for even giving me the chance, man. Because if it wasn't for this platform, I wouldn't even be able to get on the House of Consciousness. So I'm not gonna act all arrogant and act like I don't know. So representing it proudly, man. So I hope y'all brothers and sisters enjoy the rest of y'all evening. Keep on pushing that knowledge out, man. It's about rising to the top, right on?
Right.
Right. Good luck
what
on
time
that
you
thing,
going on,
man.
bro?
Yeah. All right, shalom, family.
Peace.
What time it start?
We're getting ready to end this show. We've been on for 3 hours and 32 minutes. So they get ready to go on the next 10 minutes. So we're going to go over there, and I'm going to go
okay.
support the brother.
Now who that was came with that question before, Jesus Muhammad came in, because I
Yeah,
want to address that
it
question.
was me, brother. It was me, brother. I just want to preface it real fast again. So when we say indigenous, right? I'm looking at it as something that's original or natural to a land or place, right? That's the first definition of indigenous. So, like for example, if we all colonized the moon and we had generations of families on the moon, right? We may be the first people to do that on the moon. But that wouldn't make us indigenous to the moon because we're not a natural occurrence there. We traveled there. We would still be indigenous to Earth. So when you say that Africans migrated to Israel and they were the first people there, granted, right? But wouldn't they still be indigenous to wherever it is they migrated from?
Exactly.
Well, indigenous just means first, and when you speak about indigenous, people, you're talking about the first people to a particular place or the first people in a particular place.
So
And
with my
the,
moon
From that
example,
place
would
though.
that make
so
me
so
indigenous to the moon if I went to the moon first?
yes, you would be, because you will be considered the first people or person to the moon. So indigenous just means first when you look it up. You know what I'm saying? First
That I
people,
mean, on a
original
basic
people.
Google search, that's
I
not what
mean,
indigenous means. I
it,
told you what it means.
Indigenous is the first people from that place.
Yeah, it's
exactly.
someone that's
Yeah.
natural to a
Yeah, you got to be
place.
born there, develop there to be
It's
indigenous
like
to it.
if there were no people there before the first people came, then how will there ever be first people from there?
They would come about through whatever means. Like let's say if
If
a
there were no,
mutation, like we keep talking about mutations, right? If a mutation originates to a certain area, then that mutation would be indigenous to that area.
I got
we're
a
not talking
question.
about. It's like if there were no people in Israel, right? The only thing you find before Homo sapiens, which are people, which is what I mean when I say people, Homo sapiens. anatomically modern humans. The, they Before they appear in the fossil record, all you find is like Khayyal showed, Neanderthals, Homo erectus, Australopithecus. These other hominids is what you find in the fossil record. When I say indigenous, I specifically mean first people, first Homo sapiens, first of our kind in this area today known as Israel. And once you go to this and look in the fossil record. The information you're going to find about these fossils is going to tell you these are the oldest fossils of modern human outside of Africa. And all I'm saying is the Africa genetics not only backs up the fossils in Africa, it also backs up the fossils in the Levant too. And there in the mutations that come about with variation in between this timeline are still sub-Saharan mutations because these same haplogroups are today found in sub-Saharan Africa. So with that being said, how are not the first people are modern humans in the fossil record who have the DNA to back this fossil record up the first people?
Well,
I think
I mean,
first people to an area is very different than someone being native and natural to an area. I could be the
who
first, like I said,
who
the
is that
first
speaking
person on
right
the
now?
moon.
Who is that
It's the
speaking right now?
truest. It's the
All right,
truest.
truest. And I rarely ever agree with Ruben, and I rarely ever do. But now, let me help you understand what the brother is saying. We're talking about the out of Africa migration. Out of Africa migration 70,000 years ago. Where the fuck can they go? They have to go up through what we call present day Egypt, through the Sinai Peninsula, all of that
Right,
shit
the first
to get
bottleneck.
right the bottom to get into the region what we call right now the Levant, Israel, Canaan, whatever the fuck you want to name. Before it was had those names, those first humans had to go through that area. Some took a right and went into what we call modern day Asia. Some took a left and went into what we call modern day Europe. And some just took a baby left and started migrating them other areas that we call Turkey and all those other areas. But yes, the first people to leave Africa would have been in the areas that we call modern day Palestine. Now, here's the thing: were those people had no conceptualization of a Judaism, they had no conceptualization of a God concept, they had no
Boom.
conceptualization of none of
Yeah,
that.
no, no, I'm
No,
not making that claim. Right.
Brother Moody,
Boom.
I think
That's
you're
the
misconstruing
main
what I'm
point.
saying, brother. I'm not
Right.
saying that African people were not the first people to land in these areas. I'm not saying that. But what I am
Okay.
saying is being indigenous is a very specific thing. It's even different than being aboriginal or native. Indigenous means you are natural and original to a certain area, place, or landmass. And what I'm saying is if we are conceding that these people migrated from one place to another, whether they
Hmm.
were the first people in that second area or not, they are not indigenous to that new area. They're
It can
indigenous
never
to
be.
wherever they came
But
from.
but
What
but
what
the
happens
problem
is
the
what
problem with
happens is
that
brother is
argument
when they
is
when they
there
have
will be no indigenous
generations,
people
hear
to
me
know
out.
other
When,
Africa.
when they have generations of families and lines of mutations happening, right? Those mutations that happen in those areas become the indigenous people because they
Okay.
originate
Okay.
in that area.
Okay, I follow that line of reasoning. I honestly do. I see where you're going with that. You're saying once the mutations happen to the population, the mutations that occurred, those are the people that's indigenous, not the people
Right,
that
right,
wandered
because
into that
those
area.
mutations
That
happened in Israel.
okay.
Whatever
I don't have
mutation.
I don't have an argument with that logic. I don't have an argument with that
But
logic.
the thing
That's dead
about
on
it,
the money. Right on the money.
but
I have an
Right
argument with
on the
mutation,
money.
but that suggests that mutation just pops out of thin air. Where does
exactly.
But
mutation
it
No,
come
no,
from?
no. It's a time, Naga. It doesn't pop out of thin air. And let me
Exactly.
close out right quick because I know 7,000 and the sister's getting ready to go. So I want to say thank you to all y'all. This was a great build, bro. This is way more than I expected. I talked to a lot of people on here that had some excellent points and some great minds today. So I appreciate all y'all. 30,000. Thanks for having me, Sam. I appreciate you. Shout out to the sister that was doing the moderating. She did an excellent job. Shout out to the whoever created the theme song. That song was off the chain, bro. I enjoyed it, and I enjoyed this conversation with all y'all. Now that you already know what time it is, Khayyal, Dagger Squad up.
Already.
And
Peace,
everybody
peace,
else that I met today, man, y'all good, bro. Y'all vicious with it, and I hope that we can build again.
Oh,
Peace
for
out
sure, man.
to the chat. I hope everybody enjoys the show, and I'll catch y'all next time. One love, everybody.
Yeah,
All
one
right,
love.
peace and love,
brother.
bro.
Peace.
All right. We got Brother Lavelle in the building. Shout out to Sister Ivory. You know, we're sending people in the audience, Chaz, Decipher, you know. Wait, I want to welcome y'all, you know, to the den anytime. And the Black Lives Screen, you know, you family here. You done judged a couple of debates, you know. You had the audacity to get in the ring with me in a debate, got beat up, but you come back. That's what I like about this guy. You know what I'm saying? This Este Vato. That means this guy, this Este Vato. See, I tighten up on my bilingual Spanish as well.
Oh, god
During my
damn.
incarceration time. You know
God
what I'm saying?
damn.
You gotta better yourself. You can't come out the same as when you went in. That's right.
Nigga, you did 4 days, nigga. You didn't get any time better.
4 days
like
too
you done
long,
came out Malcolm X or somebody. Nigga
Yeah,
went in
right.
nigga came out Malcolm
You know,
X.
That's
Nigga,
right.
sit your ass
4
down
days
somewhere, JJ.
a fake bologna.
That's right. He out here now.
Broth soup was enough for me. Sweet cornbread and regular cornbread. You had to know how to mix and match it up, you know. But anyway,
this nigga
that's another.
right here,
the rest
boy.
of them will come out in my book, you know. JJ 7.
That's 72 hours. That 72 hours is the title. Nigga, please.
I figured out the title later though. Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying?
So we gotta get
Hey, but we can't let your paper champ off the motherfucking hook. This man set up here and said,
okay, y'all go ahead and get it. I gotta make a run down the street for a second. So y'all hold it down.
Hold up before you leave, I need you to be a witness to this. Your paper champ said that Israel is in Africa, and you go stand by that.
Who you must be
No,
referring to the wrong debate
don't move the
league, my brother.
goalpost.
Bro,
Don't move the goalpost.
Your paper champ made a
Don't
statement.
move the goalpost
He
and
got
change
3
my
Tuesdays.
statement. My
He got 3
statement
Tuesdays
was,
around, man.
this was my statement, Mugabe. Because if you debate the wrong statement, you're gonna take an L by default.
Right,
My
he got
statement,
He got 3 Tuesdays.
Mugabe, my statement was that Israel, the nation state that we know of today, it's on the African tectonic plates.
Your
That was my
original statement was Israel is in
That
Africa,
was
and that's
my
what made me come
statement.
for your throat.
This was my
That's what made me
statement.
come for your throat.
Israel is on the African tectonic plate. So how is it not African? How is it in Asia when Asia begins on the? How is it? Mike, that statement led to a question. So how is it Asia when Asia is on the other side of the Arabian plates?
Hey, I'm gonna call that nigga catalytic converter. That's your new name, Ruben.
Yeah, it's on record, man. The truth is on record. I look forward to sharing the ring with you in 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? It's been a long time coming. You dig? And I'm about to whip the sleeves off you, Mugabe. I'm telling you.
You the catalytic converter, Ruben. You don't want no smoke, bro.
Yeah, man, we gotta chop it up again, bro. You know I be getting intense, bro, but it's all love over here. You know what I'm saying? We gotta put our minds together and our heads together and pick up the pieces at the end to see what we got left. You know what I'm saying? This is all love, baby.
And shout out to my nigga Khayyal, man. One of the most brilliant young minds that I've ever run across in all my laps around the sun. That brother is brilliant. The brother actually spends his time to try to edify the people. That's my dog. That's my young brother. I love him to death, man.
I got a question. Do everybody on this panel basically subscribe to the out of Africa theory?
Absolutely. And if you don't, you please state your case right now.
Well, there's proof that the people left here and colonized or populated that place, Africa.
The so-called Americas.
Again, I'm sorry, brother. I didn't catch that. Say that again.
There's a lot of evidence out there to prove that the so-called Americas was out of the water before Africa came up out of the water. That place they call Africa. And
Well,
there were people
if
over
that's
here.
your position, if that's your
people over here
position,
that
you
call
more than
themselves Hebrews or whatnot before that place out of over there, they call Africa now, came out the water.
State your name and where you're from, brother. I'm hearing some bold claims.
South Carolina.
All right, how you doing, good brother Daylight? My name is Mugabe. I'm from Los Angeles,
Peace,
California.
King.
Yeah, good to meet you. Good to meet you. Hey, I mean, if you're willing to present your evidence, I'm pretty sure there's somebody that would like to holler at you about that.
Hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, the man said. So you don't adhere to out of Africa. What do you think is the origin of our species?
The Americas.
Oh, okay. So we started here in the Americas and then went to Africa.
Yeah.
So
not only
what
that,
we
we went
do?
to Europe, Asia also.
Okay, but we started here.
Yeah.
Okay. That's an interesting perspective.
If we honestly deal with our family, go back and do a little genealogy, or talk to our elders or ancestors, the ones that are living. Very few of us can say that we got anybody in our family claim that came off a boat from Africa. A lot of these stories came were made up. The whole point.
You think they were made up, huh?
Yeah, a lot of it was. I ain't say all of it.
Okay.
But see, a lot of people trying to get people to leave their land and claim a foreign land. And while you do that, they take America and put it in a trust and become executives of it. And get some of these $5 Indians that claim to be the trustees. If you go do the genealogy, you find out you got land here.
Interesting perspective. So it's your thought process that we always been here.
A lot of us, all of us wasn't indigenous. Don't get me wrong. A lot of us were, yes.
So when you say a lot,
here, we mixed in with the indigenous people over here.
So when you say a lot, can you give me a percentage of the?
I would say
how many of us? Yeah.
I would say out of the so-called melanated people that's here in America, I would say at least 70 to 75% of the people came from the Americas.
75%.
Yes.
Of the people that classify right now as African American. You're saying that the 70 to 75% of us are really indigenous to this land, man.
Yes.
Okay, that's an interesting perspective. And do you have any evidence to support this claim?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's a good thing. That's good. Would you like to be able to present it to the people one day and and get your shit off and be like, hey, here's my evidence.
Yeah, that's not a problem. See, I'm not really trying to convert nobody, nothing like that. I just put down some evidence and then give y'all a chance to look at it, look it over, cross reference it, and check it out, and tell me what you come up with.
Right. So you are you one of those people that say the transatlantic slave trade either didn't happen, happened in reverse, or wasn't as big as they say it was? Which one are you?
Wasn't as big as it said it was, and happened in reverse. So a lot of people that would come here will come out of Europe. A lot of people left here and went over to that place they call Africa, West Africa, and started calling out. There's something called the American Colonization Act. I could check that out. It happened in the early 1800s and whatnot, late 1700s. People leaving here from in the southeastern part, going over there to those places that they finally got British to cede land to, and they're going to start colonizing it. Naming it all.
Okay.
If you look at most of the names over there, and you look at old maps of the Americas, you find those names over here before they went over there. We went over there and started naming those places, those things. Most of the names are contemporary.
Okay. Give me an example. Shoot something to me so I can do a little homework.
Egypt.
Okay.
There was Egypt here before. The Nile. There was a Nile here before.
What's that? The Mississippi?
Yeah.
Okay. I see you. I see where you're going with this thing. So there's those mounds in the south are pyramids too, huh?
All of them are pyramids, but they're all pyramids here though. But they got a lot of mounds and a lot of temples.
Okay.
They always finding more. In fact, they say the biggest one on Earth is not in Mexico now. They say there's one off the coast of Cuba, still underwater, and supposedly one of the biggest pyramids in the world. You can check it out.
That's deep. That's deep right there. Deeper than Atlantis. That's deep right there, bro. Yeah. That is Atlantis. Oh shit. Yeah. So like where? So Atlantis is off the coast of the Atlantic or the coast of the Pacific?
At one time, certain coasts called the Americas Atlantis.
Oh.
When they start adding directions on it, you know how they thought people start adding directions on it. Start calling it West America or South America or Central America or North America. At one time, it was just the Americas.
What
Atlantis?
What group of people lived in Atlantis? Like what people group? Like were they African American? Were they West African? Were they Colombian? Like who lived there?
The Atlanteans. But people, like I said, but other cultures call them the Americans.
ATL baby in the building. ATL,
so a lot of people call them Americans.
So you're saying that Atlanteans live in Atlantis, and Atlantis is in North America. Can you give us
Americas? You can't add them. Remember now, they started adding those positions later.
Okay,
just the Americas one time.
Can you give us a location where this would be like? Can you give us a North American source that would prove that?
All right, let me see.
ATL, baby, I knew it. That's like that. Atlanta, that's where it's at. That's where Atlantis is. How you think Atlanta got its name? It's Atlantis. That's the original Atlantis. Georgia was like right on the coast, and then there was a landmass thing that happened. Some land smashed up into Georgia.
Okay.
And then
okay. So Florida was an island.
Yeah, Florida was an island. Yeah.
And then at one time, Florida went all the way down to the Yucatan, all the way against Texas, all the way to South Carolina.
Have you ever been to Florida?
Yeah, I'm a Baylock. I got family stem from Florida.
All right, cool. So what part of Florida are you saying was down to the South America? How did that work out exactly?
What I'm saying is the area they call
that
the Yucatan.
Sounds crazy.
It do, bro.
Hey man, let this man cook. He dropping history on y'all, man. Let this man cook.
Yeah, how old is that history though?
Go ahead, brother.
What you mean? Go. Listen, you can go like different places, like different old maps, and you can look up the old maps. You find all these names right here in the Americas, and I'm talking about in the 1400s earlier, before the Christians came in contact with us.
Yeah, before the white man started changing the information, right, bro?
Yeah, but we started changing the information. These so-called Christians came here; they weren't white. You were melanated people just like us.
The first Christians wasn't white; they was black.
No, they just recently started becoming white in the 1800s.
What?
Oh,
yeah.
Hold, no. Let him unpack that shit. Unpack that. I want to hear this.
Carlos Quintos, the Pope of Rome. He was a black man. His walls all over the place. He was the Pope of Rome.
Carlos Quintos.
Yeah.
Oh,
King
Carlos.
Whatever you want to call him.
He was a whole nigga?
Yeah, of course. There were very few so-called white people on the earth. And there's all kind of things
when did they start getting white then? When did they start getting white? In the 1900s?
Hold on. Let's deal really dig.
Hold on.
How the fuck did we live on the water?
Hold up. You talking about white
wait. Hold on. I'm sorry, man. I have to get to the root of this shit. How the fuck did niggas breathe on the water, man? What happened to our gills, bro? Where's our gills?
Atlantis. How was we surviving at Atlantis?
Like
that's before the Great Deluge. That's before the flood.
So this is antediluvian time.
Okay. So when was the flood?
During time of Moses, depending on what calendar you're dealing with.
When was the flood, bro? We trying to pinpoint a time stamp on when Florida and shit wasn't where Florida is at today.
So like, did we have like
India Superior. It's written on that map. That's all you gotta do. Find some old maps.
No, hey, bro. Hold on, man. We gotta unpack this correctly, man.
But hold on, let
When
King cook though. Let King cook.
I want him to
dropping
cook, but
secret
he needs
science
some
on y'all.
navigation. He needs some navigation, though.
He dropping esoteric secret shit on y'all right now. Let the
Bro,
man cook.
what's the date on that? What's the date on that?
All right, listen, King. We start talking about dates. Those dates vary by cultures. When they brought in the
No, all right, we gonna use the date.
They call it Julian calendar. It changed the date at a time. Like over
We're
1,000
gonna
years.
use the date. We're gonna use the dates that we use today because that's what science is based off of today. So using today's dates, right? What will be the date on that?
All right, there's a book called The Golden Years of the Mayans. They claim it happened 2,000 years ago.
You know when the golden years of the Mayans was?
Huh?
I like history, bro. So I deal with dates and shit. You feel me? So when niggas start saying shit that sound weird, right? We gonna have to attribute a date to it, cause maybe my date and your date don't correspond.
I told you. According to that book, it say around 10,000 years ago, before the first pole shift.
Ooh, drop that science on these youngsters. Drop that science on them. They ain't ready.
The Mayans was around 10,000 years ago. As their name stated, culture Mayans.
Hey, share my screen, Kareem. Let me show y'all something right quick.
Yeah, it wasn't no Mayans 10,000 years ago, bro.
Hey, don't say that.
Let me say this to you, young brother.
I thought you said you deal with history.
We probably like the same age, bro.
Hey, let me say this.
You deal with history, King.
Let me say this to you, young brother.
Hey,
we don't believe you, nigga. I've been there.
Hey, cool.
Nigga, that's me right there, bro. We don't believe you, nigga.
Hey, cool. Hey, listen, you don't gotta believe me, again. Like I said, all I'm gonna do, tell you what, I'm gonna drop you 3 sources, and you go ahead and deal with this people came with the source.
The thing about that is, when you look into science now, they not even believing that the Mayan people built that shit.
Dang, you gotta stop letting these crackers control your mind. Science is not truth.
Brother.
Oh shit, science is not true.
Brother, how is science not truth when anything you set up is put against science, brother? Anything you put up is put against science, bro. Science is the yardstick.
He owe you niggas ass. He owe y'all ass
every
day.
Science is not.
Bro, you want you do understand? You know what you know today because of science, right?
No, I don't subscribe to that bullshit.
Huh?
You don't understand the people.
Fuck
said
science,
no?
man. Fuck science. That's some bullshit. That's that white man shit. Fuck that science shit.
Would you say
that's
science
bullshit,
shit, brother?
You don't think science
that
changed?
white man shit, right? You don't give a fuck about
bro,
no science. That's that white man.
Everything that you did will be considered white man shit. What are you talking about?
So that obviously had to change, right? Science is based on opinion. If you can get enough niggas to goddamn
but you can't say science is white man shit. That's ridiculous, brother.
Consider science. It be considered as facts.
That's what's wrong with niggas right now. They believe anything the white man say.
And these people who came up with these theories, these Germans who came up with these theories such as the natural selection or the out of Africa bullshit. Nigga. These Germans would never in Africa or Americas.
God damn it. Drop that science on me. Drop that science on the
Motorwide, what you got to say? I mean, what you got to say? This is your field.
Hey, this is why condoms and safe sex is so important, man.
Absolutely.
I'm listening at the brother drop science on y'all, and y'all on the road with that white man shit. He told y'all that science don't mean shit. That's just a bunch of white men that just be
what do you got to say about it? I mean, you a supporter of science. What's going on?
That's retarded. That's retarded.
That man is on point. That man is a genius. That's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all don't know a scholar.
This so-called science, this particular science of genetics. We say genetics or DNA or whatnot, right?
Right.
If you
spit that
do
shit,
so-called DNA test, and you do so-called genealogical test, do they match?
Because they're not the same test, my dude.
Exactly. One of them is a bunch of goddamn. It's not even a step in real life.
No, wait.
You can't go to court and say, and show no motherfucking results of a DNA test and tell you can get some land over there in that place to go Egypt?
Yes, you can. Literally, that's how you can get on child support, nigga.
Yo, where do y'all find these people at, man? Where do y'all find these people at?
I ain't never had to deal with that child support
Hey,
thing.
man. Hey, this is the Lions Den. We find them. We go drag some prey up in this motherfucker from everywhere.
That you guys follow, you to identify yourself to a land which your ancestors never claimed.
Can I ask you a question, brother? How do they determine 10,000 years ago for the shit you talking about?
How do they determine what?
10,000 years ago for the shit you're talking about.
Literature. People wrote about it. People came in contact with this place they call the so-called Americas.
Yo, there's no writings by there's no Mayans by the Mayan people that state that they was here 10,000 years ago.
And they wrote down what they were saying. They wrote down their culture. They wrote down their habits. All they were documented.
Okay, so like you clear. Remember, I ain't finna do you like that. But what I'm saying is, so how did they live underwater, bro? That's what I want to get back to.
Atlantis, Atlantis.
Let's talk about Atlantis, bro. Like was it a bubble like on the jet?
No. You gotta address the problem. Who told you they were living underwater, King?
Nigga, you did. You said that they live in Atlantis, and Atlantis is an underwater civilization. So I
ain't saying no shit like that, nigga.
Atlantis.
Somebody said Atlantis was on
land. What I said after the flood, Atlantis was underwater after the flood, and you can go down the Atlantic Ocean now. You can Google this shit.
Which flood was that?
And they take pictures of what they see down there. There's a
Which
pyramid off the coast of Cuba.
Which flood?
Pyramid in the world.
Well, I
Which
mean,
flood was that?
You know what I can do for you, Darvis, because I go scuba diving and diving. Like,
yeah, tell you what, go off in the water.
There is no proof of anything that you just said, bro.
King, I'm gonna call you
right.
I hate to talk people like that, but you say that's not happening when they got proof. Not just
hey, Darvis, these niggas just don't want. They listen to the white man. They don't want to listen to you. They rather listen to the white
man. What's the definition of indoctrination?
Whatever you've been doing, bro.
Listening to the white man is indoctrination, Darvis. Teach these niggas. Teach them, Darvis.
They don't got nothing to do with white or black. The person who came in and colonized it would look just like us. The problem is,
that's right.
A lot of us get secret money to push this out of Africa thing. A lot of us just, was only brought up in a particular school of thought.
Now I agree with you with the out of Africa shit.
We raised up in that school of thought.
I agree with you on the out of Africa. I agree with you, sort of somewhat on the out of Africa theory. You know what I mean? I don't believe that is actually the same way that they set up based on more than one of the lineages being hypothetical lineages and shit. You feel me? So I agree with you sort of somewhat on that, but all the rest of the shit you were saying was like out there for me.
So what else you got? What I said?
All the shit that you said outside of the shit I just addressed was crazy to me.
We got to get this brother on the big screen. This information needs to go to the people.
It's a quick question.
Like they need to hear this shit.
Actually, I'm
gonna show my ass if I'm there. You already know.
Man, I don't think we should put the brother on the big screen, but I think we should probably get maybe some type of help for the brother because the nigga's crazy, bro.
Tell me I need help.
You do, bro. Like you have reached the ultimate level of pseudo. Like
hey, bro, could you direct me to some writings that the Mayans wrote themselves that's not in the Spanish language, stating that they was here 10,000 years ago?
What you mean? It's in Hebrew. Tell him, bro.
What? That nigga said it's in Hebrew. Stop
Mexico. They
what you say, brother?
10,000 years. Now the book I told you about the book of the Mayan, the book that was written about them. They spoke about. They said it happened like.
No, I ain't, brother. Hey, brother. I ain't asked you about no. I ain't asked you about no book that somebody else wrote about them. I asked you about anything that they wrote about themselves that date them back to 10,000 BC, not what somebody else wrote.
I just told you. No, you just told me. The edge of the Mayans. They got their proof in there. They got their right in there.
Hey, brother, if you read that book, then you should be able to tell me where they got their source from that states that.
I told you it's written in murals on the wall.
No,
where can I go and find it at?
If you get the book, it's in the book, King.
The book that you're
That's what I'm
referring
saying.
to is in the sci-fi section, nigga. Like, what are you talking about?
In the sci-fi section.
Yeah, because first of all, me overstanding.
People didn't use the going. Understand? You've been indoctrinated. We're gonna
Me,
find that.
no, me over, bro,
that lie to you.
Bro, in real time, do you?
I'm telling you now, I got from research. I got from reading different
brother.
I'm saying
Okay, since you researched
something different.
Since you researched the Mayans, right? Can you tell me when was the Mayan golden age? Because it wasn't 10,000 years ago. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
You were there 10,000 years ago?
Bro, the golden years of the Mayans wasn't 10,000 years ago.
Was you there 10,000 years ago?
I can ask you the same shit. I can ask you, bro, don't ask no, bro. Do not sit questions, brother. Do not sit questions on a rotating table because any of those questions that you ask can definitely be rotated back to you. You're telling us about something, brother. You telling us something about
truth is universal.
I'm not gonna yell over you, my nigga.
Cool.
I'm trying to talk and you trying to talk with me. We can't talk together.
Go ahead. Say what you want to say. What you want
I'm asking you. I asked you two questions. I asked you, do you know when the golden years of the Mayans was, right? And for you not to say anything else on rotating tables because I can ask you the same question because you wasn't there 10,000 years ago.
No, what I told you, King, that I wasn't there 10,000 years ago. You wasn't 10,000 years. You wasn't here 10,000 years ago. But the people that were there wrote about their history, and it's in a book.
The Mayan civilization don't go back 10,000 years.
I'm not telling the history of the Mayans. All I'm telling you is the source where the people wrote about their history, and they got sources within the book.
And you're talking about the Mayans,
the issue is with the Mayans. You read the book and you prove it wrong.
Bro, how can you say that you're not talking about the Mayans, then reference me to a Mayan book?
Listen, no. Pay attention to what I'm saying, young.
No, you had to pay attention to what you're saying.
Drop that shit on him. He ain't hearing you. Drop that shit on him, King. Let him know what it is.
I'm about to stick you with a dull spoon real quick, bro, and I'm gonna make sure it go all the way through.
You don't want to run that, nigga. Stop that.
I'm gonna stab you with a motherfucking spoon, bro.
Listen, King. You talk about a fucking scholar here. Whatever I say, I ain't see you ever bring a source out that prove anything.
I mean, you wanna sit down and have a one-on-one. You wanna sit down and have a one-on-one.
Think about it, King.
You want to sit down and have a one-on-one? You want to sit down? Yeah, you want to sit down and have a one-on-one?
Of course.
Nah, he can't do this. I already said he gonna drown.
When he came out that mountain,
he gonna drown.
Used to deal with a king,
brother. Do you want to, we on the right platform for us to be able to sit down and have a one-on-one, my nigga.
I'm gonna tell you what, then you got an issue with it. You said mine wasn't there. Did you saw a source that it wasn't there? I said it was there, and then we saw a source that showed that they were there. Now we argue with the source. I didn't write the book. You didn't write the book. I wasn't there. You wasn't there. Some people we talking about got their own history. And
and what I'm telling you on the history that I know about the Mayan people, they wasn't here, brother. Bro, they wasn't here 10,000 years ago.
The places I went to, bro, young King Darvis, bro. I literally I put a picture. I was in front of a Mayan step pyramid, right? It's not a pyramid like you have in Egypt. This is a place they did sacrifices based on their community, right? I interviewed the guy. I have it all on film. I have a 45-minute conversation with an actual Mayan person. He speaks Mayan. He speaks the language. He actually was trying to teach me Mayan. You understand what I'm saying? Like, he actually was an indigenous person of that land. He has nothing to do with anything that you're saying. That, like, he would think that you are insane if you
get paid to read the script all their own sources. His job to collect money from y'all niggas that come in there without information and give y'all this false information.
Also, he's completely wrong about his culture, his language, everything. But you're right. That's what you want us to believe.
I'm saying I'm going by what the Mayans said about themselves.
Again,
I didn't say nothing about the Mayans.
This guy
I'm
is
going by
a
what
Mayan.
they said about themselves.
Bro, the Mayans didn't say that about themselves, brother. I asked you to direct me to something, direct me to anything that states that they wrote themselves.
Share the screen, look at the bottom of it. I show a source, you show a source. We go back and forth like that. I got like 40 sources set up. We can go back and forth all fucking day too, King.
Hey, Karima, after we get up out of here, we gonna set up a discussion between me and this joker.
Then you holler at me. Until then, hush the fuck up.
Oh no, I'm definitely ready. I'm definitely gonna holler at you, bro.
We go source for source right now, then, King.
No, we can't do it right now. For now, I'm not even in my house. I'm in the store, bro.
Until then, okay.
I'm in the store, bro.
We go back over each other's sources.
What's going on? What I missed?
You missed the nigga saying
that he wanna have a discussion.
Hey, look,
we want to have a discussion.
Hey, JJ, let's do this. I want to kind of I want to kind of slide, bro, because we've been on for like 3.5 hours, and I want to check out Morpheus and this debate with the.
Oh yeah. We gotta go to the support Buddha, man. And then listen, Khayyal, tell Morpheus he ain't gotta be scared to come on over here. See, he wants to be over there on Sarnetta, where Sarnetta let him overtalk me. When with this, y'all been treated fair over here. Tell him over here, everybody get a chance to speak.
Yeah. I mean, I appreciate
where
you.
Because you might one of my favorites. I gotta guard you and don't let nobody else speak. See, over here, he would be questioned.
Hell yeah, everybody gonna be questioned over here. Everybody getting questioned over here.
Go ahead.
I appreciate the fairness from yourself, and especially Sister Karima. Like she been definitely fair. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. I mean, I rock with Karima, man. Like that's a sis for real. If I ever go to Sacktown, I already know me and Kristen, we gonna get, you gonna get it in. Gonna get some drinks or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Like, thank you for the opportunity. It was very unfortunate that the brother Yahsha was too afraid to come on the panel to address the conversation that he started. But we had some fruitful conversations, and it looks like right now we got a debate that we can potentially set up for y'all with Darvis and brother Ruger the Lion, because like apparently this Negro thinks that Atlantis is real.
Okay, well hold on. And the brother, Darvis, we need to get your information so we can stay in contact. I don't know where to find you at.
Just holler open to knowledge. You got my information.
I'm sorry. What would you say?
Just holler open to knowledge. He got all my information, my numbers.
Okay, open to knowledge. Okay, yeah. Okay, Karima.
You about to find them on the bottom of my boot.
All right, yeah, because we're gonna need your picture and everything so we can set up the flyer and all that type of thing.
Just send them.
Okay, so we got two debates, right? We got King Naga and who else? Was that you, Khayyal? No, Mudawa.
Yeah, that was Ruben running from this work. Yeah, that was Ruben he go run, bro. You already know that. He spoke, he ran his mouth, said some goofy shit, challenged me.
Oh, what happened? What happened, man? I can't stand by while you talk about my bro like that, man.
Man, this is what your bro said out of his mouth. Your bro said Israel is in Africa. And then he doubled down on the shenanigans.
Tectonic plate, from what I heard.
It said that Israel sits on the African tectonic plate.
Yeah, that's what he said.
And I didn't challenge him. I said, bro, don't do this. We're not gonna. This is a simple geography. You don't get to change geography to fit your worldview. And you know how Ruben get. He got to running his soup coolers a mile a minute, and he challenged me. And I said, okay, put up your paper title. And I'll go ahead and take it because I've been laying in the cut to take it anyway. Because I told JJ several months ago, I said that the Lions Den championship, if Tahuti Brown don't have it, I'm coming to take it. I retired for a minute, but now Ruben got it. I got to come get it. I'm just going to take the little championship, get it on out the way, and just bring it back home to where it's supposed to be, in its rightful place. It is what it is, bro.
You playing? Hey, champ, you got him. And then Kansu said he coming for you too, Ruben. So once heavy is the head that wear the crown. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can.
He's gonna run. He go pull a hamstring.
You got you got Corey coming for you. Wait, well, you got him in all directions, Ruben. I'm just trying to let you know. Welcome to my world. That's all I tell you. Your champion like JJ 7000. They come from all types, all corners of the earth looking for me. You know?
All walks of life. They come from all walks of life.
That's right. Yeah. So man, it's heating up in the den, man. Stay tuned, man. Three Tuesdays from now, man. We got the championship match. Mudawa Mugabe versus King Naga. You know what I'm saying? Stay tuned. There will be some promotion for it, all that type of shit's going on, man. And then and on the undercard, well, I don't know, they might do their debate a little sooner. We got Ruger the Lion versus the brother Mr. Blaylock. Who was it? Yeah. Okay, what was your name again, brother? I gotta get you right, man.
Darvis Baylock.
One more time.
Darvis Baylock.
And what was your other name? Did you have another name?
Brother Darvis. Brother
I thought it was Open the Knowledge.
Oh, Open the Knowledge, my cousin.
Okay, well, Open the Knowledge bringing the family in. God dang it, he come from the Open the Knowledge, and then you some kind of Zion, right?
I'm not sure who Zion is.
Okay, well, okay. Sure. All right, before we go, man, we got the number one contender in the building, man. I'm talking about the Corey TKO Dawson. Go ahead, Corey. Speak on what you know, family.
Hey, what I know is this right here is Ruben. Keep on running.
Get the camera on, Kareem. Get the camera on so the people know who's talking, please.
Ruben, keep on running. This man, we already saw that. We already saw the darn screenshots. You see, this is Ruben right here,
Ruben.
And he constantly running. And we already saw the screenshots, but you know, he's so delusional that he would see the proof and he would still lie to you. So now he got a new running tactic. That means his new running tactic is put words in your mouth and get his people to try to assist him.
He's a gaslighter, bro. He's a gaslighter, bro.
He's a runner.
He'll change his position. He'll change his position and try to change it up in the midstream. That's called gaslighting.
Hey, I don't know about all that, but I know right now he's the Lions Den goddamn champion.
He gets whooped so bad.
And the CEO of Lions Den, he always stand by his champions now. Y'all not gonna talk about my champion.
I got a question for y'all.
Your champion got whooped though.
You just gotta put up or shut up, man. Stop having all these arguments and shit like females, man. Put up and shut up.
Hey, Ruben, stop running, bro. Stop running. We already saw the screenshot. You already listen. You already got it. You got a track record, bro. You got a track record. We see your footprints, bro, and it follows
nowhere to run.
Came out of your mouth.
Hey, champ, the Raw's getting small
around you.
Your mouth. That means the head that wear the crown.
I got a question, man.
Hey,
what me and my man will be debating about?
Going away when it gets hard.
Ruger the Lion. What's our debate gonna be based on? And how do y'all do your debate?
That's why I said when we get off, I gotta talk to you.
Oh, okay. Hey, brother, put your number and stuff in the back tag in your email. You know how to do it in a private chat? You know where you log on?
I don't care what we do with that. Like, I don't give a fuck.
No, I said what's the debate about, and how do y'all do your debate? Like,
so that shit the fuck down.
You can't be taking it nowhere else.
Hey, why should come in now, right? What exactly are we debating? Whether the Mayans lived 10,000 years ago, or what are we debating?
Bro, that's why I said we gonna talk after we get off of here.
He want to know right now. Ain't no.
No, I can't because I know, bro. If I not know one thing fucking around with the Lions, then is that fucking topic title got to be fucking precise at the end of the day.
Exactly. You want to have a debate. What's supposed to line up? What are we debating?
We're interested in what y'all disagree upon. I mean,
we
definitely disagree on that Mayan shit.
So I missed that. What's going on with that, Ruger?
He said the golden years 10,000 years ago and all this other goofy shit.
No, what I said, according to the book, The Golden Years of the Mayans, they said it was a pole shift about 10,000 years ago, according to the book. That's what they said.
Too loud. Somebody in the audience send me a law. Somebody might too loud. It might be mine.
Book line or whatever. I mean, that's on you. But I'm saying to give you a fair chance, we got to have at least something to talk about and how we do the debate. I don't know how y'all do debates. I don't think I ever caught none of y'all debates. Matter of fact, I did see one of them. So y'all got a little with the clock or whatnot on it, right? And just
Now,
sources, right?
let me give you the science about how you do a debate over here, right? So there has to be an affirmative, there has to be a definitive position, right? So if you are the person that's making the affirmative, you have to prove your point, and the brother, and somebody mute out, man. Whoever that is, the background noise, mute out, please. Thank you very much. So there has to be an affirmative and there has to be a definitive position. I mean that one person's playing offense, one person's playing defense, right? So you are making the assertion. So you have to take the position of the affirmative. So it's your job to prove everything that you're saying is true, and it will be the brother Ruger's job to disprove. So basically, it's gonna be like a back and forth. We can do like 7 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, depending on how long y'all want to do, and we can do 2 or 3 rounds. After that, we can do a question and answer, and then we normally open up the phone lines or the lines to allow the people to ask questions as well to get better understanding for areas that may not be comprehended.
Cool, that's the business. So we basically debating about the Mayans.
Well, y'all got to decide that. Like,
I'm talking to my man.
Oh, okay.
He's calling you out right now, Ruger. He ain't trying to wait. I mean,
he
wants the title set up right now.
Yeah, we talking about the Mayans.
All right, cool.
Yeah, what y'all gonna be talking about the Mayans? Tell me what's the disagreement, please.
Yeah, that's why I said we gotta talk more so we can iron it out, so we could get a motherfucking topic that fits the motherfucking show.
All right.
I don't want to motherfucking be all speedy and give you a motherfucking topic and then motherfucking shit ain't got nothing to do with the fuckers at hand at the end of the day. We know we got a discrepancy on dates and shit. You feel me? At the end of the day.
What y'all disagree with today? You with the Mayans? What's going on with them?
This y'all right here. Are the Mayans the Atlanteans, like the ATLians, like whatever the fuck that shit called? Did the Mayans have deals?
Hey, man.
The brother.
I like that though. That's kind of like up some of my alley.
Yeah, because like the brother believes that
okay, yeah, that's gonna be
Atlanteans
pretty decent. I like that. What y'all think? What you think about that? Are the Mayans connected to the Atlanteans, or are they? You saying they are the Atlanteans, Mr.
Yeah, no, I'm not arguing that. Even though we could prove very quickly that they are not the same people, we even see their ancestry or the people that they descend from and how they got here at the end of the day, and where they come from exactly. So I'm not even arguing that. Like that's this real pseudo. That's more pseudo than 10,000 years shit. But I entertain it.
But shit, that's his whole position though. Like the reason why.
No, that's my position. I will tell you. Listen, I will tell you. I will talk about the Mayans. Now, I also said that one time this place was called Atlantis, and called by the mystic. I can show all the mystic sources and whatnot. I mean, we can do that, whatever. I mean, but I didn't make up the name. I just read it inside a book. Like I said earlier, I can show the source, and y'all do whatever y'all. I mean, y'all deal with the source however y'all want to deal with it. Y'all check it out, cross reference it, and let me know if it's real or not. No, that's basically how I do research, and I also cross reference. So I don't just got a mystic source.
He ain't playing with y'all. This is new debate, new lines in debate on the scene. You see what I'm saying? He calling out old. Look, he done fell off. I hope he done fell off and didn't run. Hey, did he run?
Who?
No, that ain't thought.
Nah, his stuff just got disconnected. I don't think he ran.
I didn't able to tell him, man. I put my email inside of the chat, whatnot. I mean,
I don't think
JJ, I need you to talk. Make sure you talk to Ruben. Tell him to don't put his track shoes on. We don't need none of that running, gish galloping.
Yeah, right now Ruben is the fastest runner right now.
Yeah,
this man is the fastest runner. This man got a freaking 3.9 and a 40.
That nigga running 3.9.
3 or 4.
Running 3.9.
Appreciate food
and
when
a
y'all
40.
on the house. Tell you that.
Hey,
Your temp is running,
anyway,
JJ.
Yeah,
Hey, man,
your paper chap is done, bro.
That's
Your
Corey.
paper chap is
Why
done.
you here? Devion was calling you out last night.
Oh yeah, we agreed. We agreed to a debate. We had agreed to a debate, but Judah Nazareth then wanted to do a tag team.
Okay, now they're making it complicated. Okay, what's the topic anyway?
Shoot, I was gonna ask you what you wanted the topic to be. It was supposed to be about is King David who's gonna be the Messiah who's gonna be the Messiah, King David or Jesus or Mashiach?
Okay.
So I was
Don't
like,
run,
I'm
Ruben.
down.
Ruben,
Now I got to
don't
debate
run.
Davion because this man Ruben is running.
But
I'm
don't
telling you,
worry, don't worry,
I'm telling you, JJ.
Takori, I'll be the champion in 3 Tuesdays. So you can do what you want to do with Ruben, but in 3 Tuesdays there will be a new champion in the
Okay, well, hold
Lions
up,
Den.
man. Now, Corey's the number 1 contender. Now, Ruben is entitled, if he do lose, entitled a rematch. That's always in the clause.
Okay, well he
Ruben
can
don't accept the rematch, then Takori will be next in line, and don't you start running. That's what we trying to say.
I'm
right?
just saying, bro. 3 Tuesdays, your
believe it or
paper
not.
champ. 3 Tuesdays, your paper champ will be no longer.
He's gonna run. He's gonna run from that too.
He's gonna run.
Stay tuned, man.
You know what he gonna do, Mudawa? He's gonna put words in your mouth, and then he's gonna call a new Kakarot and everybody else to try to be a witness. He's gonna bring them into the darn chat and then try to make them a witness and try to make them stir up the crowd. That's the tactic he's been doing for 5 years, and I only been knowing this man for 3 years.
And it's the little Nagas is go run around and start cackling. Yeah, you're right, King Naga. That's what they do, bro. We go end all that shit soon.
Hey, man,
The
y'all
rubber
gonna lay
meets
that
the
off
road.
my champion for real, man. He ain't here to defend himself, man.
Man, he came up here
paper
talking
champ.
noise. He came up here talking noise. He ran. He accepted a topic, and now he's running. That's what it is. He's running. I never seen a champ that runs like this.
Make him defend his title, bro, or vacate it. One of the two.
Oh shit.
We already showed. Hey JJ, should I show you when you and him was going back and forth about God is light, and you was telling him that righteousness and all the other stuff is the symbol of light, and he said he don't buy it?
Yeah, I mean but that was back in my
no, I'm not talking about that.
I'm retired right now. You see?
I'm talking about when he was saying that God was just light.
Well, I don't want to be a part of none of them conversations right now. I'm retired, Dakota. I don't want to be on nobody's side. But
no, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about
that. Hey, show all the events we got coming up, Sister Karima. And then we're gonna go ahead and end this with a song. And we're gonna go over there and support Judah, Black Jesus, Buddha, Muhammad, one of the new up-and-coming debaters of the Lions Den. We got the old mixed with the new debaters, man. I love it. All right. We also got go ahead and what we got here. We got the top of the I think this is the Lions Den magazine that's coming up. Check that out. Virtual magazine, hottest debate league, great discussions.
This is a discussion that's coming up with the brother Hondo on Saturday.
You be hooking it up. So go. Yeah, great discussion with brother Hondo. He's one of the he's also a truth music artist. Let me read it, Karima, so I can blow it up again, please, so I can see what. Yeah, hottest debate league. Great discussion about what's the Most High require of a husband. Hondo and them, they always about the family situation. And wait a minute, and the wife now. Don't just think it's about us, according to scripture. You see, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Saturday after the Shabbat. Hot topic, email us to, if you want to do a show. Also go ahead, Kareem, go ahead and put the what they call that, the PayPal, whatever the hell they call that, the Cash App in there. Support the Lions Den. Any of the participants today that was that was a part of the show, y'all can put your Cash App in there for some of your supporters and subscribers. The wrench for all of our people that's in the audience is for everybody to share information, like your links, like where we can find you. You know what I'm saying? If you want to put your Cash App in there, for the work you've done, put it in there. We got to support each other. All we got is us. So with that being said, go ahead and show what else we got, Sister Karima. I know we got something else. We got a heavyweight match coming up February the 4th or the 5th. But also we got right here the rebuilding of Mount Zion. This is the elder. He speaks the Hebrew Israelite language. Can you blow it up just a little bit more, Kareem? Or is that big as it gets? Because I can't really see that. But it's on February 10th. The rebuilding of Mount Zion. This brother has been in front of the White House and different places that I've seen, and he's not new to this. He's just true to this. But Kareem, if you can blow it up, I can't see his name.
Yeah, no, I can't blow. I mean, it's back chat, but yeah, they deemed him Rabbi. So yeah, he's talking about the rebuilding of Mount Zion and Israel as a nation.
All right. But okay, yeah. So we got that coming up February 10th, but we got something coming up before that, Kareem. You got to show Judah Nazareth and Inky. You forget.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Yeah, we got them guys. It's gonna be a heavyweight match.
Stinky Inky.
Yeah, Inky is on the scene.
Stinky Inky, man. Inky, man. He showed me his real character yesterday, bro. I didn't know he was like that.
Well, yeah.
Nigga,
behind the scenes stuff, come on.
He got a
move forward.
hey, look, I don't do the behind the scenes. Like you
I know, but I'm saying hopefully next time or whatever we have a better encounter with each other.
Yeah, put them take them lace pennies off, nigga.
Oh, come on, man. You gotta be nice. But anyway, like I said, we got a few events coming up. Like I say, we also got to throw Zion his congratulations on his victory over Cephas Black after we did all the tallying of the votes. We got to be fair to him as well. There it is, right there, Lions Den, man. You know what I'm saying? Lions Den Battlefield going down. Lions Den Debate League. Who is the God of the Bible? Now, this is between Dr. Inky and Judah Nazareth. I forget the nickname he called himself. But God dang it, it's going to be entertaining. It's going to be entertaining. I think, we might have to find some judges for this one. You know what I'm saying? We'll figure it out. But yeah, that's coming up.
JJ, man, you want
Wait, hold on. I want to play this commercial. It's an event with the Light magazine.
Sister Delta, she's always been. She was there from the beginning of the Lions Den. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we still support. That was one of my first commercials I supported. You know what I'm saying?
Sunday
News magazine. Go ahead.
Sunday, February 19th, it goes down. Or should we say it goes up? The Light Magazine and Kingdom Culture Radio presents the 4th annual Drip and Sip Remix with live performances by Sister Shalom, Yapa Q, King 7.
Coming in, we got them stacking to the ceiling.
Also performances by Ayo Ben Yahoo, Jamel the Trunk Rattler, and more. Hosted by Monologue Magad. With DJ Dr. J on the ones and twos. You don't want to miss this righteous party. Doors open at 5 p.m. The location is Live Wicks, 2405 South Collins Street, Arlington, Texas. Get your tickets today at tlhmagazine.net. The 4th annual Drip and Sip Remix. Don't miss it.
Yeah, 4th annual. History. All right, man. We starting to step it up. Like I said, if anybody want to advertise something on the Lions, then get a hold of me or Sister Karima. You know what I'm saying? We don't mind letting you get your advertising on. Also, man, y'all go and join our groups on Facebook. Lions Den Headquarters. When I woke up after Hebrew Israelite, all black information. We got the Hebrew Heretic Alliance. We got so many goddamn groups, man. It's once you link up to one, you'll be connected to all of them. You know what I'm saying? We even got the Book of the Dead. You know what I'm saying? The Underground Railroad, Nation Building 101. The Gathering of the Hebrew Israelites Worldwide. We're gonna have the Israelite groups, but we got groups for everybody. You know what I'm saying? And not just for us, for everybody, because we are a coalition. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, all our groups combined. And with our social media, it's over 150,000 people that's reached every day. I'm proud of that. I feel like, y'all hanging out with Lions Den and JJ 7000 every day. It never stops. The information go on 24 hours a day. That's what I love. I yield. Go ahead. Wait, I had a question, but I forgot, Sister Chris.
If you gotta get a vetting process going on too for these judges, man. I'm tired of motherfuckers sitting down calling themselves judges shit, man. They don't even know the motherfucking information that they judging.
You know,
If anybody post data motherfucking Mayan before 2500 BC, that shit gonna be
look, some
crazy.
stroganoff, some broccoli, cheese, some corn, some bread. You gotta get your three. See, you gotta appreciate the simple things in life, because when you're locked up, a lot of things is taken away. Look, I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Hey, the first thing I did when I came out, I got me a Big Mac. God dang it. Hey, I ain't ate at McDonald's in years, but they kept showing it on TV. I was shaking like this when I had my Big Mac.
And you said add the bacon too. You said add the bacon.
But hey, Jabari, hey, please accept me in the stride. I repent. But anyway, I love y'all. Stay tuned for all the upcoming events. We're gonna go ahead and get up out of here, man. Peace and blessings, knowing your business. I can't really see that, but I love y'all, Asiatic Mind, everybody. Let's go support Jesus, Buddha, Muhammad over there on Sinetta TV. I don't mind promoting his channel because we all in the same circle. Love y'all. Let's get up out of here with a song, Karima. Peace and blessings. Great show, Khayyal.
Play your song, Khayyal.
Oh shit, hold on. I ain't ready.
Okay, well, somebody keep talking while I play a song.
Nah, I ain't gonna find it, man. I got something.
No, we'll do it next time. But go ahead and get up.
You had it. How you ain't gonna find it? Come on now.
He ain't ready yet. He might want to do some final touches on it.
Hey JJ, man, what back chat that dude in, man?
He's still here.
What's the question, King? I'm right here.
You can always find
what back chat you in, man?
On the chat on the side of the damn screen. I'm on the laptop.
No, I said what back chats on Facebook is you in?
I think
I don't got no Facebook. I don't got none of
that.
He left his email in the back. Grab it.
All right, go ahead and get his email start. You see it in the private chat. When you log on StreamYard, you see chat, and then you see private chat. Private chat is with us. Hold up. Yeah. It's okay. You got a pen and paper?
Right, you want what? No, you'll put it in my back chat.
Yeah. Okay. Let me take a picture of it real quick, and then we got. Hold up. Before we get out there, we got the Young Scribe and Pooh crew in the building. Hold up. He can go ahead and end it, and then we're gonna get up out of here. Let me go ahead. Go ahead, Young Scribe. What up, family?
What's going on, y'all? I ain't got nothing to say. I was just chiming in and seeing what y'all was doing.
Ah, man, you know we just doing what we do, man. You know, we just doing. You want to tell everybody where they can find you and all that type of business? Go ahead, bro. Let's camera that real quick. Okay, so I can give it to Thought. Bam. Okay, I got you, Thought. All right.
Hey, JJ.
Out of here, then.
Hey, let me ask you one question real quick. Hey, did you find anybody that is willing to debate Prodigy?
Oh, me?
Or what?
Yeah, because I tried to debate him on the origins of the Ankh, and he ran from that. You know, I made a whole PowerPoint for no reason.
Damn.
What's your perspective on that? What's the origins of the Ankh?
The reproductive
system. Debate.
I'm gonna tell you to
I remember they had the debate set up, so yeah, let's get that rolling. You know.
Yeah, because what Prodigy did was he lied and said that we had a topic in a preliminary. There ain't no topic in no preliminary. A preliminary is for you to make a topic.
Yeah.
That don't even make no sense. So I told him, I said, man, if you want to debate the topic, you should have said something right then and there when I said the origins of the Ankh is the reproductive system. But you was quiet for 2 whole weeks, and you finally chose to say something an hour. How I'm gonna get a PowerPoint done in an hour while you got 2 whole weeks? So I even challenged him on information age. He ran on that. So, you know, then he ran to Zerubbabel to try to do the topic. Nah, bro, because I got your PowerPoint saved up on my files.
Hey.
And I'm gonna get you with your own PowerPoint. And I'm gonna show how your own PowerPoint even show that the origins of the Ankh is the reproductive system. You think I don't know about the biological theory of the origins of the Ankh by a new squad? You don't think I know about that book? I got that book in my house.
Damn.
So you done messed up, and he know that. I think I still got the screenshot saved where he actually showed that it was the reproductive system of the bull. Yeah, he's finished. This is why he's running. So I tell you like this, JJ, don't waste your time with Prodigy. You know.
All right, I'll let you handle him. Hey, like I say, I was earlier before I retired. You know, I just made my announcement a couple hours ago before the show.
Smear campaign be real.
You know, but like I said, it's getting real in the field. Boy, I'm trying to tell you, Kareem, let's go ahead and get up out of here with one of them Lions Den Cipher or something like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, boy, I'm telling you, man, it's getting ugly up in here, boy. Hey, ain't nobody safe in the Lions Den. You can safely get your information out, but you still ain't safe. You understand? I mean, nobody. Hey, look, I'm not even safe up in here. I'm just letting you know. So, hey, proceed with caution when you come up in the Lions Den. That's all I gotta tell you. You know, as you can see, the Dagger squad, they getting used to it. You know what I'm saying? You got to figure out what you know. You got to figure out the turf you own. Then you figure out how to operate. That's how that go. I'm done talking. It was a great show, man. Great show. We just waiting up for him to get the song going. We up out of here. I hope they ain't over there jumping Jesus, Buddha, Muhammad over there. But that's what they were trying to do yesterday. You know, instead of going one-on-one with the man, you know, letting him speak, he was like, kept cutting him off. But I'm going to be quiet. Like, share, subscribe. Hey, support the channel. You know what I'm saying? We thank y'all. We love y'all. Peace and blessings.
To the order. Lions wasn't in 10,000 years.
Everybody mute the mic.
To the site. Time to let the lions eat. Let's get it.
Y'all just let the boy T1 alone whoop in. Fringe Gang, Blue Ribbon Army. We in this. It's the Lion Den Cipher. Let's get it. You are welcome to the Lions Den. Young Lions unleashed. Real Judah, we ready to feast. T1, I'm the wolf of the east. You don't want these problems, these pistols blick like a pistol. These scriptures rip through your tissue. My ox be moving official. Fringe Gang, Blue Ribbon Army. We don't roll with Hollywood. From the wilderness back to the hood, it's real talent coming straight from the wood. I rip and kill these demons, my opposition be screaming, coming for all of the heathen. From Babylon back to England. What's poppin', slime? It's bread and wine. I die in the flesh. We're fresh by the bloodline. These Eves in the truth be steady lying. These Jakes in the world be steady dying. Fringe Gang, Blue Ribbon Army. I'm a rep to the death of them. Yeah, boy, we the martyrs. Spit truth to the end begins. I'm coming with apostles' doctrine. My verses be popping. All praise to the Abba.
Yes, your flyer, girl. Okay. And exactly what Team One Lone Wolf said.
Looks like you lost another one.
Welcome to the Lions Den. Grab your paper, pencil, pen. Listen to the scholars, get it in. Precept upon precepts without any ad hominems. Coming from the moderator in the den. May the best better win. Now the bad cat is madness. Newbies acting baddest, saddest. They never kick your status. Regurgitating information that they read from their master. Back and forth, arguing, going off a topic like an outer space rocket. Do me a favor, never catching papers when they judging you later. Win or lose, that's the grand rules. Arguing with a fool, only make that too. I'm getting him out of his element, he acting like he's selling. The document he telling, becoming overzealous, said I'm dealing with the fellas.
like you lost another one.
Who is this? Make them flip. Got their bodies doing flips. Screaming yop in my sleepy. Got them rocks up on my wrist. Niggas pissed cause they never seen a click so too legit. Flip back to a jit. I ain't really know shit, but I thought I knew it. Cause I slaughter music. Take the beat back to my chicken and let her daughter choose it. Lions den up in the oh yeah, I thought you knew it. When it come down to debating, ain't no harder to it. Yeah, we go mayhem, dumb, Duffy, Rotonto. You gon' get this truth, nigga, pronto. Sickest in the booth, nigga, tonto. All them nose ass niggas in your group, I think you gonzo. Pick a sister alley-oop like I'm Alonzo. Chicken stick up in my coupe back to the condo. Mixing Chris with Absolute with Alejandra. Take a picture of them views if you want sauce up. Nigga, say it with your chest if you want cross us. Yahsha on my side, you get tossed up. Guess we got too many wives, they can't like us. They can't like us.
Yeah, Lions in the building. I thought you knew. We up out of here. Shalom, like a